till the end. Baby, don't leave my back, I'm too spent. This is what I got, yeah, it's how it been. But that's okay, cause I'm making it. Don't like me, well, I'm on the road. High speed, chase, that's what I love. Can't see what I can't control. Did it once, yeah, do it once again. Watch my father, yeah, he taught me how to win. Cop new product, money taught me how to spin. Waves like water, music taught me how to swim. I'ma fill my bottle way up to the rim.
Back then, yeah, I never talked at all. Ashes, yeah, let them bridges fall. I've been way better than before. Posted with my cash till it's all.
Dojo, not again.
I'm tryna make my mama proud, that's for sure. Landed in the city, but my heart is on the coast. I don't wanna look back what my life was like before. I just took a red-eye penthouse, top floor. In the stew, I got a spazzo. Back up in my bag, get the rackets and I cash out. I've been running laps, I don't got time to relax now. I just took a chance, wasn't looking for no handouts. Oh, they like proud of how we do this. I've been with my brothers in the hills, we going stupid. I can't stop, I've been different, always knew this. Tryna turn them Bordens into Benjis, needing blue strips. Oh,
Walking on the floor, it's certain no one protects me. Wanna show shawty my heart, she wanna text me. All this love I felt was a curse, I wanna XD. Going crazy, all of my nerves, who does to check me? All this fun, baby, why you gotta leave me on? Had to drop a bag on her when she gone. But I'm running with my click, yeah, they got me till I fall. Complaining if a bag's worth more than your love. Yeah, yeah. Feel my moment, yeah, yeah. I'm the chosen, yeah, yeah. I'm the one inside.
in the stew, I got a spazzo. Back up in my bag, get the rackets and I cash out. I've been running laps, I don't got time to relax now. I just took a chance, wasn't looking for no handouts. Oh, they like proud of how we do this. I've been with my brothers in the hills, we going stupid. I can't stop, I've been different, always knew this. Tryna turn them Bordens into Benjis, needing blue strips. Oh,
Honey got me wasted. You done cut the yola, I can taste it.
Biting on my swag, you niggas pussy tryna trace it. I don't need your love, I took a perk and I replaced it.
I'ma keep on going till my mama said I made it. Black and yellow, white, I got these different races. Yeah. Did my dirt, I had a mask, I'm moving faceless.
I got 12 plotting on me, but no cases.
Running from my demons, lacing on my A6. I don't do that fake shit, nah. The way they treat me, they act like I'm feeling them. So I got a script, I was just trying to feel something. Now I'm alone, you don't care, and
in
I'm
the stew,
still
I got a
numb.
spazzo. Back up in my bag, get the rackets and I cash out. I've been running laps, I don't got time to relax now. I just took a chance, wasn't looking for no handouts. Oh, they like proud of how we do this. I've been with my brothers in the hills, we going stupid. I can't stop, I've been different, always knew this. Tryna turn them Bordens into Benjis, needing blue strips. Oh,
Look what? Oh, look what?
Wait, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god, you are such a pathetic piece of shit. Shame on you. Shame on you, you fucking liar. You fucking filth. You fucking absolute dog shit. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking garbage motherfucker. What a fucking liar. What a fucking measly little liar, dude. What a fucking measly little... Holy shit. What a fucking measly little liar, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking garbage motherfucker. I cannot believe it. You fucking piece of garbage. You know these motherfuckers are such liars, dude. I despise these people so much. God, why are you such a fucking horrible monster, dude? Shame on you, and shame on your fucking parents for literally bringing to this world such pathetic, filthy spawn. You disgusting, vile piece disgusting. What a pathetic worm, dude. Shit, dude. I just, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Disgusting. You disgust me, dude. Hashtag my dick, dude. Lying for clout ass motherfucker, dude. What a fucking liar. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little, holy shit. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Fuck you. What a fucking liar. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little, holy shit. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Fuck you.
Don't like me, 'cause I'm on the road, yeah. Alright, let's go. Don't like me, well I'm on the road. I speed, chase, that's what I love. Can't see what I can't control. Did it once, yeah, do it once again. Watch my father, yeah, he taught me how to win. Cop new product, money taught me how to spin. Waves like water, music taught me how to swim. I'ma fill my bottle way up to the brim. Back then, yeah, I never talked at all. Ashes, yeah, let them bridges fall. I've been way better than before. Posted with my cash standing tall. Hey yo, watch this. Got a foreign gold switching for my necklace. Got $100,000 on my checklist. All the money you made, that's my work sweat. You ain't learning. I be a new person. I be making money fast. They be so determined. I be working every day. Yeah, I'm up on my circuit. Got me another diamond chain, made it from the surface. I been hurting. Would you live with me? Straight till the end. Baby, don't leave my back. I'm too spent. This is what I got, yeah, it's how it been. But that's okay, 'cause I'm making ends. Don't like me, well, I'm on the road. I speed, chase, that's what I love. Can't see what I can't control. Did it once, yeah, do it once again. Watch my father, yeah, he taught me how to win. Cop new product, money taught me how to spin. Waves like water, music taught me how to swim. I'ma fill my bottle way up to the brim.
Back then, yeah, I never talked at all. Ashes, yeah, let them bridges fall. I've been way better than before. Posted with my cash standing tall.
I took people's drop boxes. I was like, "Are you a conservative, ma'am?" And like an old lady would be like, "Yeah, I'm a conservative." And I would fucking deck her, take her ballot, and just rip it apart right in front of her face. I was like, you're not allowed to vote this way in California." That's right, bitch. I got a funny one for you. Okay, here, look at this.
With what we were seeing in the polling data going into this election about what people cared about and the order in which they ranked it. So we have had a lot of questions throughout this time about new voters, people that hadn't been in there before that were perhaps not getting captured by the polling. So maybe this is a sign that we're going to see a little bit more of that tonight than we expected.
This.
We obviously don't know yet. And you know what's missing from this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 top 5 issues? Democracy.
I need a smoke, where the matches. I'm a king, fuck your status. Getting dough, I pay no taxes. I'm a star in all fashions of the word, bro. I'ma flip the bird, bro. Coming through in foreigns and all you hear is skirt, huh? All polo and some white shoes. Funny thing now is I'm a nice dude, but when you cross that line, it ain't the right move. But my tender bitch is what I like knows. Oh yeah, can you feel that? I'm giving y'all that real rap. I'ma get the money, make the deal fat. Making hits with a steel bat. The Audi Quattro or that Monte Carlo. Which whip will I whip tomorrow? Got 6 chicks down to sip the bottle. Go coast to coast so you ship the cargo. I don't really know if these people keep it real. I'm just telling all you fuckers how the homie really feel. And I'm looking up to God. Can you tell me what's the deal? I'm just waiting for your answer at the altar where I kneel. I need a smoke, where the matches. I'm a king, fuck your status. Getting dough, I pay no taxes. I'm a star in all fashions of the word, bro. I'ma flip the bird, bro. Coming through in foreigns and all you hear is skirt, huh? Let me get the money, I see you bitches acting funny, ha. Can't take nothing from me, nah. Rapping blunts like mummies, yeah. We freed the homie when he caught a bid. I roll around, you can't stop the kid. Truth be told, I'm hot as shit. Just say what up when you spot a kid. Real talk, I'm trying to speak the truth. I stay loyal, bro, to my roots. Since 15, I've been in the booth. At 16, I was on the move. Used to ride in that old Chevy. Now we out here show ready. I can see the bull, you're so petty. You can have your shine, my glow heavy. I need a smoke, where the matches. I'm a king, fuck your status. Getting dough, I pay no taxes. I'm a star in all fashions of the word, bro. I'ma flip the bird, bro. Coming through in foreigns and all you hear is skirt, huh?
It was beautiful, yeah, together. Even though we planned forever. Days of dreams, nights of talks. It was only us together. The world was ours, nothing out of reach. Imagine where we could be. Our dreams is one, hope brighter than the sun. What could ever stop us? Then it all turned, I don't know why. Still to this day, I'm wondering why. Will we ever know? Will we ever get to understand what we both went through? Anyway, I'm thankful for the times I had with you. I just want to thank you for loving you. Your love made me love myself more. And I could never thank you, never thank you enough. I was down when you met me, but your smile wouldn't let me take down on myself, look down on myself. You told me I could, that I should, I would spread my wings and head for the sky. Then it all turned, I don't know why. Still to this day, I'm wondering why. Will we ever know? Will we ever get to understand what we both went through? Anyway, I'm thankful for the times I had with you. I just want to thank you for loving you. Your love made me love myself more. And I could never thank you, never thank you enough.
Do not come. Do not come.
Okay, this is the most disappointing video I've ever seen. She literally attacked the two things that I like. I'm a coomer. 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 What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying. Still lying to his audience. What the fuck? Okay, that's my PTOS. What the fuck?
Wait,
Okay.
is it?
Alright, I don't know, but that was.
You asked for this, sir.
I said, what's your favorite anime voice?
They say, rah, rah, rah. You say, blah, blah, blah.
Hello, hi, what's up? What's up, internet? I'm so behind on everything. Constantly so behind. But it's starting now, so I don't, have time for, like, a whole intro and stuff. I'm sorry. Oh. They do keep losing connection. Also, so... well... Anyway, I'm good. I hope you're good.
Okay, I think that was fair.
Been a lot of this. They just tried changing networks.
It's just like the wires.
Is it that?
Yeah, 100% is that.
Do we need to take out cash? I can go do that while you're fixing this.
That's the actual ports. That's...
Oh,
Maybe March can help.
Oh wait, 追加で。
Oh, good morning.
March,
Good morning.
save us.
I have a Wi-Fi, buddy. If you want to try connecting.
It's not the Wi-Fi, buddy. It's the camera. I think. Here, come take a look at this. It might be too. It might be too tight or something. I don't know what it is, but it keeps disconnecting and then reconnecting and then disconnecting and then reconnecting. But we're gonna lose camera then.
No, I'm just gonna unwrap it.
Could I ask for a small knife?
Hi. What?
Could I ask for a small knife?
ちっちゃいナイフとかあります。
Hey, right now, it just keeps like we keep losing connectivity on the main ingest, and I think it's because of the camera, and it like actually went down while it was mobile scanning for a different modem.
I just need to cut the wrapping.
And but I think it's the wireless. The camera's like wires are not connecting, so it just keeps getting patchy. I don't know if you're watching.
How's that my fault? I'm not even there.
No, I've been working on my RV. So what is the live you're doing? Is it not even streaming now?
No, it's fine. It's working right now. The stream is fine. The stream is actually working. But I think it's the sensitivity of the micro HDMI that is like, I don't know. We're trying to make it happen. It's got 7K down here. Like we're fine with the bit rate. It turned it off for no reason before, but I think it should be fine now.
Yeah, usually you'll be able to tell if it's straight to me.
Yeah, it's fine now. I mean, I think
that'll help it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's anything else going on. Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Oh, okay.
You let them know we're having just technical issues and we're trying to fix it.
Yeah, it's about to be fine though.
They.
Okay. Is it effing?
It's back. It's back.
Yeah, it's back.
Okay, just like super sensitive. That part is.
Yeah, I'm gonna record to it too.
Okay.
Like stick some foam or something in there. So
Okay.
Chat, you're gonna hear a loud beep. Hold on.
I think we're good.
3, 2, 1.
All right. We're good. We're good to go. We can do whatever. We're ready.
Are you gonna do the samurai swinging too?
I don't know. What should I do?
Frog butt? What's that?
Yeah, we're so ready. Do we get kimonos or no?
準備 OK です。準備 OK です。これから着替えもありますので大丈夫です。Okay, you gotta change into it later.
This is so sad. I apologize for my gaijin friends who are not wearing traditional clothing.
Welcome
You can
to
tell
Samurai
them.
Theater Tokyo. Let's start, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. We'll speak little English, okay? Okay. Photos and videos anytime, okay? Okay, yeah. Let's start first demonstration. Okay. Watch up, please. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. He's never coming back. Never coming back. No. This is so good. Catch you. They're so cute.
That was sick. That was.
You're just sleeping.
No, we have to. No, we have to do it in real time.
That's back. Change costume. Please. Oh, kimono.
Extra large?
The biggest one.
Go.
Hi.
Yeah. You want to hold it back?
Yeah, I got it.
Hasan was the bathroom right there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna literally secure the thing the whole
I think
time.
it's just the wire, dude.
Yeah.
It's the wire. For sure.
Menswear?
Menswear? Which one's the largest?
Oh, no problem.
Do you have another camera?
Maybe.
They're so hyped. It's so cute
I also
how
think
excited
it might
they are.
be the port on the camera as opposed to the cable.
The little micro HDMI,
Yeah, so in that case, we just plug in the other camera, which we don't have.
The other camera is full HDMI.
No, I'm saying we put it over the stupidity. Or no.
No problem. Yeah.
No, it's not bad thing. Put it on with just that HDMI. I mean,
This one?
what? This is a double colored one.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna monitor you closely. I'm gonna hold the cable in the whole time, and I'm going to just hold you very gently and softly. Okay?
That's a double colored.
You're in Uncle Marchie's hands now, okay? I'd never let anything bad happen to you, okay? You know
Do I
that.
take it off?
It's me.
The biggest one. How do we wear these? Do we wear these over or do we take
God, I'm
this
gonna
off?
hold you so softly. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
My bad. I need you to be my rock chat, okay?
Okay.
As soon as anything else, I need you to tell me.
March, come show us.
Oh, bro, you look so sick right now.
Samurai time! It's so fucking sick. They just did a demonstration. It was so dope. Now they're getting fitted in their kimonos.
Wow.
He's really living his dreams. I don't think Hasan's coming back. I think he's gonna come back to get Kaya, and then he's moving to Japan.
Wow. Billy.
Yeah.
What is this little dual panel? Not.
They're big enough. This is great. We do Ichiban. Do you do Ichiban?
So what is the whole process consist of, or experience consist of? Do we know what we're gonna be doing
They
today?
will show us do performances, and they'll teach us how to use a katana, and then they'll let us cut stuff. Is what I understand. I'm not entirely certain, and the person who knows the experience best, who booked it for us, Cherry, is feeling a little bit under the weather. Oh wait,
Oh,
it's
really?
supposed to crumple up like this?
I'm so hungover.
Oh.
They're all so hungover.
This is Hakama?
Hakama, yes.
Hi. Okay.
Yes.
We're gearing up for battle. Dude, this is awesome. I feel like I'm in like an astronaut suit. Is it too small? I feel very
Don't say that.
I don't know. It's underneath my butt, so I don't know. Oh.
This is so hot.
Stop.
I mean, this is so cool.
March really is a
I
chatter
got
at
the
heart.
green because it's Roronoa Zoro. They're also gonna green screen you. That's fine. You can't really green screen this. Oh, they got the get the backside. There's like butt stuff.
Aw. And Hasan was yelling at Chad earlier for being too thirsty, making too many innuendos when he was talking about his massage. I mean, what do you expect? Butt stuff.
This is so sick. So what's the significance of the? Oh, what's the significance?
I love you, Chad.
Like, what are,
I love you
did you
so
ask them?
The top part is kimono, the bottom part is hakama.
But like, why do people wear it? Like, why do people wear this?
Like this?
Is it like defensive?
It's really easy to move around like this. Yeah.
Hi.
Y'all ever watch Rurouni Kenshin?
I have, yes.
So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
It is really easy to...
Wow. Full range of motion.
Yeah, it's easy.
Dude, they're like making him cyborg too. Ghost in the Shell track.
Dude, I like this backlight.
The drip is unbelievable.
Yeah, you look good, bro.
I wasn't very well. Thank you, though.
Yeah, that one was made for you, honestly.
What?
That one was made for you, honestly.
You know, it's the model more than the clothes. But...
They look so good.
It's fair.
We need a. Oh, dude, this is. I've never felt so cool. Can you
Meanwhile, I pulled up in the full camo.
Yeah, you have to go from the EE, brother. What do you dress yourself?
Well, I had to represent, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Kona.
No, I'm just gonna. I'll just man the camera. No, I'll just wear the backpack. It's okay.
Hey, Kona, I don't know about all that samurai drip.
I'm wearing like America's kimono, if you think about it.
Yeah. This is
So true,
our
King.
traditional fighting garb. Yura, you want to tell her?
This is これはアメリカの伝統的な着てるもの。そうなんですか。はい。稽古なっていうやつです。
Instead of katana, we have.
Oh.
Stop.
Wait, do you know, or can you ask if...
Yeah, that's right. That's right, brother. How you feeling, little Billy Flop Sweat?
Oh, Billy. Arthritis. Billy arthritis.
What?
Will and I hit the town last night.
Yeah, we got after it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Because it was like meant for people, like these cameramen.
I'm hurting.
No, you're good. You're ready.
I'm hurting.
They're all so fucking hungover.
No.
He said he was.
Hi, Brittany Fishy.
He said he was.
Welcome in.
Even if he comes, I don't think he's
No, probably not.
Not like
it doesn't
this.
matter. If you want to,
Marcia said you would hold us gently.
we'll figure it out. Freestyle it.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, has the camera dropped once since I took it over?
Oh, wow.
Yes or no, Chad?
Just judo throw this
Yes.
shit at you.
Dude.
But I wouldn't
when I
say
put
so.
Oh,
this
it's
on,
micro-effing?
something-
Okay, never mind.
Why do they make me take my socks off when no one else?
Something
Oh, God, it's stuttering.
locked within me. I'm not
Yes.
kidding. Where I feel like I'm like.
Yeah, I just feel
Every time you mention it, every time you say it,
I'm going to.
it happens.
I'm going to revolutionize kendo and also bushido by incorporating techniques from my professional
I'm so hyped. I wish it wasn't effing so much. It's okay. I have cats. For when F's.
Fire.
self-suck technique. If you've ever seen Samurai Champloo,
I want to see them
it's like
cut
the
stuffy
forbidden
too.
technique.
They said they wouldn't ask about cutting fruit, but they are going to be cutting other stuff.
Are they going to give us tabbies? Tabbies?
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
I'll put the chat right here. Hold on.
Dude, it's so sick. Dude, I'm not kidding. It's just I'm sure there's no bigger. Dude, it's like I put this on and I'm like Ezio. You know what I mean? Yeah. Epigenetic memories are unlocking. Japanese.
Stop.
What was it? Yeah, I was a Japanese assassin.
In a past life?
Period.
Or?
Dude, I can't stop. I'm not even.
Oh my god.
I'm trying. This is just.
Stop.
This is just how I feel right now. I can't stop walking like this. I don't know why.
I saw it earlier.
This is the
Cultural
sickest
appropriation
character.
isn't even real.
You look pretty. Does
that look pretty?
You look handsome.
Yeah. I feel like I'm connecting.
How's it looking?
It's looking good. I wonder, like, what's the, like, you can do crazy shit in this. Like, I feel like.
Well, we need to get you one before you leave Japan now.
Like a whole thing?
Yeah.
Japanese.
Oh.
Yo.
Shit. It's happening.
That's so cool. So cool.
Try doing crazy shit with all the armor on? Yeah. Yeah, that makes it a little harder. Adds some difficulty.
Oh, he does the thing where he puts his hands inside the.
Do it. Do it.
I don't know how to do that.
Do it.
You can do that in these? I don't think so.
They seem kind of short. Huh?
How do you do that?
You might just have the wrong size.
You just like put your hands inside?
I think it's effing again.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's cutting in.
Oh.
This is fashionable?
No, the sleeve.
Yeah.
Baby F?
There's a little baby F.
Yeah.
There ain't no gun control around these parts, brother. Let me tell you. Okay.
In a way. They're not sharp swords, right? I'm like afraid they're gonna hurt themselves or each other. You know?
Complete. First, Japanese greeting. Repeat after me. よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, very good. Now first, in Japanese sword, 3 parts. Grip, in Japanese say scar. Scar. Yes. Metallic parts. Guard. Yes. Hand protect. Right. Okay. Japanese say tsuba. 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 Okay. And sword case. This sword case. Japanese say saya.
Saya.
Yeah. 3 parts. Ska, tsuba, saya.
Ska, tsuba, saya.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Japanese sword is ka. Okay. Saya is ka. Just a bit. Okay. 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 Now first motion and back motion and safety distance and what?
Okay, so you want to stand so you don't stab each other. So the last samurai just arrived.
Oh.
How he got here?
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, he's the bad guy. We're gonna fight him. I'm a challenger.
Okay.
How long have you here?
Finally.
Like 2 hours. 2 hours.
I'll just watch. No. It's only we have 2 hours. Okay. So it's a long time. You should just do it. Okay.
No, he's got to go to the.
I have to go to the airport.
He has to leave. Like, when are you gonna leave?
Like 2, probably.
Oh yeah, we got 2 hours.
Yeah, like an hour and a half. Yeah. We're not gonna be here the whole time.
You can probably fast this way. It's fine. Just get in.
Don't translate that.
I'm getting hot. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you're there. Oh.
It's okay, right? That like they're yeah. Okay.
So we gotta keep distance. So we don't
Keep distance. Okay. Thank you. First motion. Okay.
Here, Avi, come here. So direct camera.
Oh yes. Okay. Left hand hold side. Hold side. Yeah. Push tsuba. Yes. Hand close. Under catch. Near tsuba near side. Tsuba near side. Yes. Oh, yes, near side. Catch. Okay. Right hand from. Left hand back. Yes. Okay. So the turn. Oh, yeah. Cut side. Yes. Okay. This motion is bato motion. Yes. Bato. Yes, bato. And 2 hands. Yes. And so is kissaki. Chip. Japanese say kissaki. Very dangerous.
You will never find the love of your life in
Enemy.
Japan.
Neck.
Who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be a protagonist in an anime.
And
I need that as a soundbite.
Left hook to back. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
It was quiet. Hold on.
This stance. And Seigan style. Seigan. Samurai style.
Whoa.
You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be a protagonist in an anime. You will never have superpowers
On eating while he's saying
that
this.
allow you to overcome your most greatest tribulations. You'll always be a loser. Moon, I challenge you, sir. I'm quite literally in Japan right now.
Oh, Hasan.
No to. Bato. Seigan. No to. Combination, okay?
So in the actual swords, this is the cutting part. This is the dull.
Yeah. Cutting side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you ride your hand on.
This no cut side. No cut.
On the no cut side. So that's normal.
Okay. Attack. And cut. Okay.
Oh, you like it's a.
Yes. Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay. Let's try. Okay. Very good. Yeah. One more. Bato. Bato. Seigan. Suhan. No to. No to. Slide. Oh, very good.
Wait, so when you pull it out, I'm doing it wrong. Which way is my hand supposed to hold?
Checking on chat real quick.
Oh, I see.
How we been, chat? We're not effing, right?
That's okay. Okay.
Cutting motion. And it's cutting. With cutting motion. And this bato. Legal back.
So cool.
Okay. Seigan. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, Shaitan Lord. The devil feels it. You can't. Oh, we don't know if it's good or not.
No, I have the phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, right. Bato. Seigan. Yeah. Okay.
I'm risking my life to get these shots. I'm in the line of fire, chat.
Don't do that.
I could die at any moment.
Okay. Okay. One step. Surrender.
Is it cut while stepping, or you step and then cut?
Yes, one step in cut.
The sound.
Okay, so it's like this.
Pretty cool.
Seigan.
Pretty cool.
One step. This overhand. So it's 45. Yes. This style, Jordan style. Okay? Jordan style. And one step.
Oh.
Ouch.
I knew it was gonna hit something. I'm a little bit
Very
tall.
tall.
Yeah.
One step, straight cut. Yes. One more. Jordan. Mako. Yes. One more. Jordan. Mako. Very good. Yeah. One more. Jordan. Mako. Okay. Next cutting motion. Okay. Yeah. 2 by near. Near that. Oh, cut the breeze. So it's quick. Cut side out. Okay.
Cut side out.
Okay.
Breathe.
Yes.
Like back.
Yeah.
Got it.
And left side. Left side.
Very good.
Left to back. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And one step. Diagonal cut.
With diagonal. With the back. Yeah.
So,
back is.
Right.
It's this right
Right
here.
hand kick.
It's back and you.
Oh, I go this way.
Yes. Oh. Diagonal cut.
And his enemy.
Enemies?
Yeah. Shoulder in, wrist out.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Diagram cut.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Near done. This stance. Japanese say hustle style.
Hustle.
Yes.
Hasan style.
One step.
Hasan style.
Hasso.
Okay.
Okay, yo.
I almost died.
Marshall,
I'm
please be
risking it all.
careful. Oh my god.
Diagram cut is Japanese say
Can you not be out of the way?
It's stuck in chat.
Kesagiri. Okay? Yeah. Next, change side.
I'm just gonna hide like right here.
Side to back. Right side to back. Okay. Change side. Ear side. Yes, yes, yes. Okay? Right side. Hustle. Okay? One step.
Hustle?
Kesagiri. Yes.
Hustle.
One more. Hustle. Kesagiri. Yes. Yes, very good. One more. Hustle. Kesagiri.
Hasso.
Okay, very good. Next cutting motion is swing, very, very dangerous. Two players.
Spread out. Two players.
Two players.
Yes.
Two players.
Okay.
Fast.
Who's your player?
What? Yes. Okay. First challenger. Okay. One step. Hi. You.
Call me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Below back. This stance. 横になってます。いやいやいや違います。一緒に次の切り方を教えます。見てみてください。そうです。リロバックのフロー。And then you write it out. Looking up. Okay. Okay. Hustle style. Please hustle style. Left hustle. Left to back.
Oh,
left side. Left side.
Oh, left hustle.
Left hustle. Left to back. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Down so. Shoulder line. Horizontal keep. Horizontal keep. Yes. One step. Swing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This cutting motion is doggy enemies. Body cut. Body cut. Enemies. Yeah. Okay? Yeah, hustle.
Wow.
One step.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes. Very good. Very good. One more. Hustle. Doggy. Okay, very good. And change side. Right side. Horizontally. One step. Yes. Yes, very good. Very good. Hustle. Doggy. Okay, very good. Yeah. Change player. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so sick.
Yes.
It's hot, but
You position and the back.
I have to gym inside this one.
Yes, yes. Okay. Battle. Hustle.
Oh, right.
Right hustle. Left hustle. Left to back. Sorry.
Yes.
Left to back. Horizontally. One step. Three.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Hustle. Doggy.
Okay.
One more. Hustle.
Doggy.
Doggy. Okay, change side.
Doggy.
Right to back.
What's this hand doing?
Hand, two hands.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Horizontally. Last.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hustle.
What's it doing straight?
Doggy. Hustle. And body cut. Oh, enemies.
Austin,
Yes.
one cheat over them.
Horizontally.
I'm trying really hard not to hit you.
Well, I'm trying not to hit anybody else.
Male March style show.
Horizontally. Swing.
Oh, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Really.
I just want to hit him.
Horizontally. One step. Swing. Okay, very good. Yeah, next
Watching
cutting motion.
Austin with a sword is so funny.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, wrong way. Wrong way. All good? Wrong way. Yeah. Yes, yes.
Maybe actually we'll go.
Yeah. Okay. すごい。Please, バット。バット。Second. Hustle.
Okay, back.
Down so. More down. Huh? Relax. Okay. So down. Up side. Down. Yes. Up side down. One step. Up. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This cutting motion is 切り上げ and then it's ウエストに Okay. Yeah. Let's challenge. Hustle. Down so.
Shut up, March.
Up. 切り上げ Okay. One more. Hustle. 切り上げ Hustle. 切り上げ Okay. Then change side. Right foot back. Down so. Relax. Okay. One step. Up. Yes. One more. Hustle. Down so. 切り上げ One more. Hustle. 切り上げ Okay, very good. Yeah, change player.
Perfect form.
Okay, very good.
Nailed it.
Very good. Smooth. Okay. Okay.
Spread out.
Okay, okay, yeah. Fast. Okay, fast.
Left.
Left. Left is to back. Yes, yes. Down so. One down. Relax. Up. Okay, one more. Hustle. Down so. 切り上げ
They're ready for battle.
Hustle. 切り上げ Okay, move. And change side. Change side. Right foot back. Down. Up. Okay. Okay. Right foot. So. Up side. Okay. Down so. Up. Okay. One more. Relax, relax. One step. 切り上げ Yes. Hustle. 切り上げ Okay, very good. Yeah. Cutting motion. Basic cutting motion. Complete. Okay.
Hi.
And then cut. Yeah. Then cut. And last. No motion. Last motion. Oh. And then it's black. Very, very dark.
Hi.
Oh.
And you let it dirty. Sweet.
Then cut. And it's down. That's no to no. And then it's black. Very, very dark. Okay? Cleaning motion. Yes. Yes, very good. Yeah. And then it's black. Fly away. Yeah. Eh?
God, it's so metal.
No to. Okay? Chiburi, no to, one step.
It is so cool.
Okay, let's try. Please battle. One hand.
I'm gonna catch a
Hold the
stray.
side up.
Wait, watch right up.
I'm gonna catch a stray,
Yes,
bro.
yes, yes. Thank you.
Over there.
Bad chest, samurai.
Ah.
Wow.
Yes,
Dude, wow.
yes, yes,
These
yes. Very
guys
good.
have not watched nearly enough anime.
Wrist turn. Yes. And turn. So slide.
So, where should the hand go? Like, is it further up? Is it back?
Saya is head here.
Oh, it's further than outside.
Touch.
They're so cute.
Very nice. Okay, one more. And chiburi motion.
I have to draw them. This is too good.
And no to. Slide. Nice. Sword master? Very good. Yeah, okay. Basic style or complete. Full combination. バト、セガ、上段、真っ向、毛下切り、胴切り、切り上げ、ちぶり、ノート。Okay? All
Doggy
combination.
style is my favorite one.
Okay? Let's try. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Jack. I'm so sorry, I swept up.
First challenger.
Okay.
Okay. First challenger. You. Okay.
Two players.
Two players.
Oh, us?
Let's try. Okay. Lead march.
Stop
Okay.
throwing me.
Okay. First. バットセガ
Swords backwards is something.
ワンステップ上段
Swords backwards is something.
真っ向
Swords backwards.
ワンステップ真っ向 Sorry 上段ワンステップ真っ向 Oh.
He's too tall.
Yeah. Next 真っ向 Yes. And 発想ワンステップ毛下ぎダイヤグラムか発想ワンステップダイヤグラムか OK それリードバーレフト発想レフトフットバーダウンソーショルダーラインこれ全部か胴切り発想
Ayo.
これ全部胴切り Wow, friendly kick. Sorry, lead back. Yes, okay.
Page.
1 step. Swing. Okay. Horizontally. Okay. Okay. And hustle. One up. Up. One step.
Oh, if I do it's like this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And change side. Right. Okay. One down. One step. Clear. Okay. Last. Chiburi. And no toe. Side. Very good. Okay. Nice. Okay. One more time. Okay.
The whole thing?
That's all.
We're doing everything? We're doing all of it? So
He's already tired of being a samurai.
Hard
He's
work.
already bored of being a samurai. Wow. He's not about the light, bro. He's not about the way of the sword.
Bato. Sega. Tsuha. Joda. Mako. Hustle. One step. Kesagi. Hustle. Kesagi.
Let's go.
Okay. Little back.
I'm gonna die.
It's spacey for me. I'm too big.
He lacks discipline.
Hustle. Doggy.
Doggy.
And hustle. Doggy. Hustle. Kiriyaki.
Both hands or one hand?
Two hands? Yes. Ki. Relax. Up. Yes. And last.
So tall.
Hustle. Kiriyaki.
They seem light, yeah. I am curious.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Very good. Okay. Okay. Change player?
Did you let him know we don't go through? Hasan, do you want to go through everything for all of them, or do you want to just kind of have the main people run through? Because otherwise, we'll just be for camera.
Yeah.
Just do the,
Yeah.
If it seems so
they can
comfy,
just go to the
yeah.
next section with like 2 new players or whatever.
I would wear.
あ、そういうことですか。全員一回やらなくて次の進んで。
We were here for 2 hours.
全員やるとちょっと時間かかるか
あ
ら、次の
次に行っていいってことですね。
次に行っていいです。で、
オッケー。
新しいプレイヤー。
オッケー。
Last game samurai.
Do the samurai like a gaze?
No. If you want to see this hate crime that's about to happen, you're gonna have to subscribe because it's the top of the hour. Top of the hour. All you need to do is subscribe. It's $5 worth of free, or get gifted a sub.
Boo! Boo!
The next motion is a defensive motion. They're gonna show us.
Hasan, billionaire. Yeah. You should sub here instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
A billionaire and he's doing cultural appropriation.
Seems pretty. Yep. Straightforward. Okay.
Turn the blade out.
Blade out. Yeah.
Oh, you want to get hit at the blunt side?
No, on the sharp side.
Vertical kick.
So
one point.
Block with the sharp side.
And 2 lines, shoulder line. Okay? Shoulder line, so outside. Okay? Enemies, yeah.
Okay, sharp to sharp.
Okay? No good. Yeah. Here line, no. Out.
No, gotcha.
Danger. Action. Okay?
No more hand.
Okay? West line.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Shoulder kick.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Next, here. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. First challenger. Two player.
Yeah.
2 player.
Oh, defend yourself.
Yeah.
Told you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
got it. You're up first.
Will's about to hate crime.
He's.
You're here.
Yeah.
Distance? Yes. So side? Yes. Say yeah.
Yeah.
Defense. Okay. Yeah. One step back.
Switch. One step back. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Next. Yeah. One step back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back.
Let's go.
And back.
The footwork coordination seems like.
Okay.
You've also done this for an hour, and people spend their whole life training.
No, I know. I just like.
It's almost like fencing in a way. Ah! Why is it blank? Oh, my bad.
Austin slices the entire hand.
Next one. 次のモーションいっちゃっていいですか？それとも次のチャレンジ。
blocking thing or you want
to challenge this
one? Next one.
The one's quick.
Yeah, let's do the blocking. Yeah, block.
Okay. Let's challenge. Okay.
Yeah.
Battle. Assault. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Back step, and yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Do I swing or no?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Okay.
That's yeah. Okay, very good.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I did not do that
Yeah.
right.
Oh, I'm supposed to take a backstep as your.
Okay.
So.
Okay, one more breathe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, very good. Yeah. Next one, no? Okay.
次。
次。一番次へ。
Yeah.
Next motion.
Okay, next motion. Avoid motion. Okay.
Enemies are done. Avoid.
Avoid. Okay. Yeah. Oh, watch out, please.
Fast watch.
Fast watch out. Okay. Battle. Sega. Down so. Sega. Yeah.
Enemy.
Yeah. Blow.
Whoa.
Oh. Enter. Down so.
Yeah.
Okay. Avoid. Okay. Yeah. No good. And sword kick. Avoid.
Yeah.
Ouch. No good. Very dangerous. Sword. Down sword.
Well, in battle, that's good.
Down sword kick. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. First challenge.
Actually.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh. That's wrong every time.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, down so. Down. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Very good.
good.
Down so.
Down so.
Down so kick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. One more. Let's change player. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Down some key. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One more. Yeah.
When he does it, it's so flawless. He just goes, whoop.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
He's so graceful, and we're so
clunky.
Yeah, we're like, ooh.
次のプレイヤーに行きますか、それとももう次に行っちゃいますか。次のチャレンジください。
Just practice.
I think we should see Austin dodge.
Austin dodge.
You challenge? Yeah, okay.
Austin samurai.
Don't forget to keep your sword down like this so you don't hit the person.
Can you go easy?
Yeah.
Austin, your sword's backwards.
Okay.
So just run away.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Dude, 2,000 years, they've never thought about the sidestep. Austin just invented it.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Break? Short break?
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah, short break.
No. What's been doing so good?
Shinderu.
Omae wa shinderu.
Omae wa.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Hokuto no Ken.
Do you know what that means, Austin?
You are about to die or something?
You're already dead.
Oh, you're already dead. That's right.
That's the whole, you cut someone and they don't know that they're dead.
Oh, we lost it. Hold on.
Oh, is that a sensation when you get cut? You don't know you're dead.
Oh, we're back.
When you get cut with the sword, you don't know you're dead yet until you're.
What? I didn't know that.
Where does the saying come from?
Anime.
Oh.
Whoa. Is this sake?
I don't think people really say that. It's just an anime.
僕たちは実際に刺されたことがないですが、イメージではとても痛いんだと思う。
Dude, I think
This is sake?
Is this water? No, it's water. But this is this is literally the lifestyle, dude. We could just we literally could have been samurai. Or just chilling.
From sumo to samurai.
Well, no,
So true.
I'm saying.
Bro, I'm gonna be the first, the triple crown.
You're gonna be a dual athlete. Is that what they call it, triple crown?
Oh, it's like when you win a bunch of horse.
Oh no, or you play multiple sports like Michael Jordan, right? You play baseball.
Yeah, not well though.
You gotta learn baseball.
He would have made the major leagues if he had one more year. The players' strike kind of stopped him.
Everybody knows that Hasan.
Oh.
They're calling you Samurat.
Samurat. That's great.
Oh man. How far are we from that curry place we ate the first day?
Go-go?
No, it's not go-go. It's something else.
It
It's not
was.
the chain. I want that exact.
Yeah, I know. It's still go-go though, but just at that location.
Nah, it's a totally different broth.
Good, Murat. I love it.
So we need a picture of it now.
First day? What?
You had curry?
Curry? On the first day, it was so good.
Curry sounds amazing. I'm hungry.
Yeah, this is the one we went to.
Yeah.
Here.
How far are we from there?
Remember that little?
No, that's not it.
I'm just taking a
That's
bunch.
literally not it.
Wait, it's not it.
That's what I kept saying. The place we went to was not go-go.
Where did we go?
It was like the most goated place.
I know where it is.
It's around the corner from another place.
From Gyukatsumo, or yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna slurp that down after.
Yeah, because I like that. Do a serious face.
Hey,
It's around the corner from
Go
this.
get the best curry.
Oh, sure.
It's so good.
All right, here we go.
All right, I got it. But it's in terms of range. Oh, it's it's far actually.
20 minutes?
By car.
That's fine because I want to go shopping in that area anyway.
Oh, okay.
I want to buy luggage. I want to buy you a gift.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Aw.
Oh, I'm gonna need a photo too, Austin.
Yes, sir.
Me too.
Get them out of it. Get out.
Oh, you want to do a single? Okay.
I need a phone. Give him a phone, mine's in my pocket. Hasan, give me your phone. Yeah. You can take it.
I want to take those as well.
Man, just fucking.
I'm taking a bunch. Do more poses. That's not a good pose.
Oh wait, it's a bashful samurai.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here.
Perfect.
Okay. 写真が撮り終わったら始めたいと思います。
After this, we're going to start the next portion.
Oh, awesome. Excellent.
Well, I need you to take some pictures soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's move this
Next, last program. Action scene. Sword battle. Okay.
Challenge.
Challenge. Your challenge.
Oh, we're fighting each other.
First, imitate please. Watch out. Okay. Yeah. He's
demonstrate.
Enemy. Hero.
Enemy.
Yeah. Walk.
Oh my god.
Challenge.
And battle. Hustle.
Yo.
Defense. Block.
Yo.
Defense. Down throw.
Oh.
Above. Enter. Okay. Hustle. Left hustle first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sword key. Cross hold.
Yeah.
And then push. Enter. Okay. And catch down throw.
Yeah.
Shoulder attack. Ouch.
Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Body cut. Body. And Mako. Last, Chiburi. Noto.
It's so cool.
Okay?
It's so cool.
One more.
Oh.
Okay.
One more time.
One more time.
Just walking down the street,
Yeah,
dude. Mind your own
Hustle.
Yo.
Defense.
Yo.
One step. Defense.
Yo.
Hustle. Hold. Enter. Hustle. Kesagiri. 2, 3, 4. Cross hold.
Yeah.
1 point. Softly. Very softly. Okay? No power. Reaction. Okay. Down sword.
Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah. He sells that one too.
Okay? Yeah. Okay, thank you. First challenge.
This challenge.
First challenge.
Hasan.
You? Okay.
It's gonna be tough.
Slowly.
Okay.
Okay. Practice. One practice.
Oh, this is practice.
Practice. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the Sword's back. Yeah. Yeah.
Avoid.
Yeah.
We missed and then one more avoid?
Next hustle.
Oh, hustle.
Yes, Kesagiri. Yes, 4. 3, 4. Cross on
Yeah. Shoulder tap. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. And then what was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's Mako.
Like that? Yes. I messed it up.
That's
Now,
So your sword.
And
Oh.
Nailed it.
That was still very confusing.
Okay, one more.
Okay, one more.
Musical.
And video.
Oh, no. Wait, hold on, let me think. Walk over there.
Okay.
He's doing it with music now.
Oh, God. Tough. Walk over there. Wait, let me work. Let me walk over there.
He's to embody a samurai.
Yes, yes, okay.
It's to get into the mind of a samurai.
2 blocks.
1, 2, and avoid.
Down run through.
Down sword, avoid.
Attack. You run.
Avoid.
Escape.
Oh, avoid. Avoid. That's the part I'm thinking.
Yes, avoid.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice. And then.
Oh, full attack.
And then.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's actually alone right now. This is him practicing. There's no one else in this room. He's just alone.
Oh yeah, like this, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Training to become the best samurai in all of Japan.
That's the only one I know how to do well.
Okay. Let's try.
Okay.
Okay.
Starting position.
First position.
You got it.
Are you
Just
ready?
look
Where's the music?
It's coming in.
Ready? Action. Okay!
That was crazy.
Okay. Very good.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's the sickest experience. Okay, I'm ready to kill real people.
Who's gonna go next? Next challenger. Next challenger.
Can I be the guy who gets killed?
切られ役の方やっても。
あ、切られたい。
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's the villain?
You want to do 2 at a time? I'll be the guy who's back there.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, practice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Billy
So you
Juban.
walk out, and then
Yes, in. Back two. Yes.
and then.
Archvillains, where you at?
So, and then it's. Yep. 1,
2.
2.
Okay.
And then I.
Down through.
Yep.
Kesagiri. Avoid. Yes. Enter.
Up.
Okay.
Yep.
Fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close out. Keep. Push, push, push. Yeah. Enter.
No. And then.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Back over.
Perfect performance.
Good music, good music.
Will is such a theater kid.
Okay. それではお願いします。Are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. Let's send it.
Okay. Ready?
Will was born for
Full
this
send.
music.
No.
Action. Next challenger. Hero or enemy?
Oh, never mind.
Hero?
You want me to go?
Okay. Yeah.
Like here?
Okay.
I'll go next.
Both walk.
Is there more?
Oh,
Hey, Ryan Vision, what's up?
Hey, walk.
Yeah!
Is this a character? I'm not familiar.
Defense? Yeah!
Murat, you need to do this.
It's absolutely sending me, dude.
Four attack. Yeah. Big breath. One, two, three.
Okay, this is not his forte.
Oh! No problem. Okay.
I thought he hit her.
Let's hear.
I thought so too, dude.
That's the challenge. Okay.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Samurai style.
You got
Ready?
this.
Okay. Ready? Action.
Oh. One, two, three, four. Nice.
Nailed it.
Oh God.
You almost killed him.
You just slam it, dude. Yeah, next challenger. Yes.
I did great. I don't know what you're talking about.
You did great. You sold the hell out of it.
My heart.
Dude, I really thought Murat hit her.
Okay, avoid.
Avoid, run.
The last case.
One. Yes. Two. Three. Four. So the title. Yeah. Four. Whoa. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that's Chiburi, no toy. Wrong side, wrong side, wrong side! Hey, very good. Last.
Okay.
One more try. Okay.
That's good. Now I'm ready.
No!
One more practice or okay,
Are you
we're going
though?
the full thing now. Here we go.
One more practice. One.
Should I spit out my gum?
Are we practicing? Or we're going?
Going. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Go.
Ready? Action. Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
The way he thought it was real, he just ran away.
He's natural. Like, I feel like this would be like an old-timey comedy. Like your stage is incredible.
That's all. All complete. Okay. Thank you.
Chat, bow.
Japanese greeting. Repeat after me. Okay. Stand up, please. Okay. ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。Okay. Let's together. Oh yeah.
Gay breathing, second form.
Gay breathing, second form.
Oh.
Dude. He's Mr. Gay B. Like, he's not even, the best part is not even trying. Like, it's just natural. That's perfect.
Okay, you center. I love you.
You sit?
Yes, and stand up. General.
Very specific way to say it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Side.
We ichiban.
Side.
Okay.
Side.
You gotta ask him now.
What?
Who was the best?
Ichiban
They have to decide.
一番上手なの誰でした？
とても難しいですね。なんで
Alright, Chet, here's the shot.
Look at him asking because he knows he's gonna be picked.
ヒーローズナンバーワン。
Hasan Ichiban!
Okay.
Really, Ichiban. Actually, Ichiban.
Is there, what do we do? Proper sitting pose.
How do we sit? I like that the camera is just filming us. We're not really doing anything. We're waiting for someone's phone, I think.
No, they're playing on a camera.
Yeah.
Chat has already screenshotted and made 50 memes of this frame right here.
Yeah, I need to get it.
Here, we have to act it out. Can we act it out after we take a photo?
No.
You and I?
Yeah.
We're on space right now.
I think that would be.
That'd be good.
But you gotta ham it up.
Hey, Cherry?
Yes.
Would you mind taking a picture of one of our cameras too? Cell phones? What do we do with our hands?
just it's fine.
Grab your sword.
What do we do with our hands?
Okay.
Just like me for real.
The way Will puts his hand on Hasan's shoulder.
Okay. 1, 2,
That's boy love.
Boy love.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you.
Oh no, I missed it. I'll have to find it.
Can we act it out? Hiro and enemy? Do we have time?
さっきのやつまたやりたいです。
Oh, no.
Me and him.
Hero, enemy.
Oh,
okay. Let's run.
Exhibition.
I don't think this has ever been done before. He said.
Really?
Yeah.
No one's ever wanted to do that?
No one's wanted.
Because I think no one wants to be an enemy, probably.
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay.
Will is perfect.
I'm always the
He's the arch villain.
Let me turn again. Let's just do practice run.
Classic Will.
Practice.
Just
practice.
High practice.
Yes.
Your defense first.
Yeah.
It's this side bang, this side bang, and I open
Avoid.
Okay. Back. Now
And
it's
then-
4. Ting.
Boom.
Ting.
Boom. Back up.
Back
Back up.
Ting.
Back up. Yeah.
Ting.
And then close.
Rotate.
And then rotate. And then you're gonna push mine. No. Hold on. You gotta do the thing. Yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah. Now you
As in drop.
And Mako. So it's yes. Shiburi. No tao. Very good. Okay.
Wait, how do I? This part is hard. So this part, I'm supposed to do hustle.
Hustle.
Yuta, how do I say like you motherfucker in Japanese?
No. This is
Hustle. Horizontally. Horizontally.
It's like
Body cut. And down.
like it's hard
Straight
to
cut.
translate some.
Okay, body cut,
Yes.
and then turn around.
Yes. Straight cut. Yes.
Oh, and
Mako. Yes.
my foot is my forward, right?
Bro, watch out for the thing. I hit it already.
Oh,
敵と近い時は足を出さなくてもそのままストレートカットして
If you're not close to the enemy, you don't have to like put your leg back.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Safety distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, let's try.
Kitsuyago.
Kuso? Yado.
Kusuyago.
Wow.
Kusuyago.
He's like, wow.
Oh my god.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Action.
Kusuyago.
They're such nerds. Chopping the roof. Free skylights, yeah.
Okay.
Wicked. Got chest.
I usually win those, so.
We need one with you, dude, I want to freestyle. We gotta get these, we gotta buy these things, and then we have to do it all the time.
You know they will.
この後休憩でシザーの方試し切り
So this is like done, but there's still a little bit more after the break.
ちょっと休憩して。ありがとうございます。
Costume?
Costume. Wait, one second. Wait. Don't take it off yet. Can you?
Yes.
Change swords.
Uh-oh. Wait, it's real swords?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So good.
Oh shit.
What? Real swords.
Real sword time. So I guess those were plastic or something?
We're about to end the last case.
Is this bro? This photo goes so
stupid. We need to get like the sepia tone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, make it look like.
Period. This photo looks like a Photoshop. like a meme.
I gotta see the video.
It's
of
so
our
good.
fight.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta put that.
I wonder if it looks good. Did it look good?
Yeah, it looked incredible.
Really?
Yeah. It looked super sick. Everybody was bat chesting and pog champing.
Let's go.
Sword?
Real sword?
Yes, it is.
Are we fighting with the real sword?
No. After your shenanigans, they give you a real gun, dude? Get out of here.
In a way.
What are we just posing with it?
Posing?
Do
we get to cut stuff with it or no?
What are we doing?
この後切る試し切りがあるんで。
すごい. We're cutting that. Oh shit. I don't know if they should give it to me.
Now we can actually do a challenge.
Sensei is changing, so like the instructor.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
ありがとうございます。
I love the way Murat says it.
I made some
he
chips.
puts the R on the puts the emphasis on the R. Arigato. Oh my god. Dude, this is what an adventure.
Yeah,
what an adventure this has been.
Oh my
god. Damn.
Oh.
I apologize. You came in here. Oh. Oh, that from that angle, it doesn't even look bad. And with the lighting, it looks like
That's good stream shit right there, guys.
Yeah, dude. Holy fuck. Who's doing out there like we
Chat
are?
8 tonight.
Yeah. Chili, kiribiri ichiban. Kiribiri. Dude, oh my god, I can't wait for the edits, dude. They're gonna make like put effects and stuff on it. Oh shit. Hey, you never change your title, by the way.
Real katana.
Yeah. Oh, Bobby, you never change your title. It's fine. I'll change it now. Mon's asleep at the wheel. Mod check.
Mod check.
I cannot wait for this curry.
Oh, bro. Show chat.
Me in the bottom of the, like the gorge. You see?
Wow. Dude, a lot of this stuff, I mean, holy crap. This stuff that we did today and the sumo stuff, all these other experiences, they've been so good.
Last night also, kind of like peak Japanese nightlife. How it went around.
So it was worth, huh? Going on.
No, I mean
that part was fine.
That part was fine. But one of them was kind of fun.
Yeah.
I really wanted to. We heard that like Japanese girls that go to nightclubs for the most part are like very forward. Is that? Have you experienced that? Like very forward, and they're like they try to flirt with you aggressively, from what I understand. Reason why, I was just looking at memes. The reason why it's like that is because
I was looking at memes.
It's because dudes are very timid, from what I understand. Like they're very reserved and timid, right?
It's normal for girls here to ask guys out.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's like unheard
Baby
of, I
F.
think.
Oh, we're back.
Really?
Gay breathing, second form.
Gay breathing, first form.
Let me.
This is legit. Oh my god.
The environment is so tense, you can cut it with a knife. Or a katana. What's the short, what's the knife? Short one? What is it called again? Not the katana, the short one.
Kunai?
No,
No, that's a
throwing knife.
I don't know the terminology.
It is with a K though, you're right. It's something. Chat would know. It's like real using chat.
First name.
Kanto. Murat is sending photos to our family group chat nonstop this entire
So cute.
Oh.
Oh no.
Where are the real swords? Let's fucking go.
Sorry, Will.
僕はほぼ日本語しか喋れません。通訳を結構お願いすると思います。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。では皆さん立っていただいて、さらに、ご挨拶をしましょう。僕に続いてください。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
お願いします。はい。じゃあ、どうぞこちらの方へ並んでください。
He's gonna execute you guys one at a time.
したらお渡ししますが、こちらが良いというまで絶対抜かないでください。Don't.
はい。What did you say?
カナダを今から渡しますが、こちらが言うまで抜かない。
It's not going to end well.
They're very real. Are they sharp? 鋭いですよね、これ。
これ模造刀なんですが、先ほどの竹光とは違って確実に怪我をさせてしまうものになります。
It's not like the legit one, but like it will still hurt people. It'll cut people. Yeah. Okay. Not as sharp as it could be.
Hot girls eat their chips with a spoon so that they don't get their fucking fingers all greasy and ruin their mouse and keyboard. It's hot girl shit, okay? You wouldn't get it.
右手で持ってthumbs. Yes. Okay.
I would use chopsticks, but I don't have any right now, so.
So if you want to let that, I'm in the line of fire. Keep your thumb.
No, not the S.
下げをって言います。下げを。はい。下げを。挟みます。
I'm so scared they're gonna hurt themselves.
で、先ほど、皆さんでよろしくお願いしますというご挨拶しました。次はこの刀に、お世話になりますという意味を込めてお願いしますと言います。
Okay, so you guys said it よろしくお願いします earlier, but now you're going to say it to the sword.
お願いします。
はい。
お願いします。
真似してください。
Copy him.
よろしくお願いします。OK です。はい。では、今皆さんが握っているのは、本物ではないです。
It's not a real one. It's not like legit.
Yes. ただし、
Never seen anyone do that? Oh, I've seen tons of people do it.
It's made out of steel.
Yeah, I just don't like the feeling of grease on my hands.
これでも十分刺さります。とてもとても危険なものです。
It's very dangerous, so be careful.
はい。なので、決して慌ただしく振らないように安全にやりましょう。
But don't swing around crazily.
はい。では、早速抜き身で持っていただきます。はい、抜き身でお願いします。
No, the chopsticks are easier than a spoon, I think. You have like more dexterity. And it just get greased everywhere for real. Fuck it. Oh god. Make me die faster. So gross, dude. That's definitely like man logic.
Uh-oh, I'm next up, Austin.
You're actually gonna die.
まず、刀の握り方。
How to hold it.
はい。先ほどの体験とは違う、握り方をします。
It's a little different from the ones that we did earlier, so the way you hold is different.
リアルソードを持つための握り方です。
This time it's a real sword.
手を出していただいて、親指だけ曲げてください。
Then make your thumb. Hold your thumb.
ここのへこんだところを当てます。
You know, put it in like this.
Yes. で、小指と薬指、パワフル。
The pinky and the ring finger. Pinky. That's the one.
Okay.
Pinky.
この指2つ、パワフル。
You're using your bottom two fingers, the grip, and the other two fingers are actually free. They're free.
Like this?
Yes. I did not know that.
左手も同じです。
Left hand's the same?
Same.
Yes.
Interesting.
Good.
Wonder why.
What is this? Good.
Neckies, yeah.
Good position. Bad position. Good position. Bad position. Yeah. できましたね。じゃあ、正眼、さっきと同じです。正眼のリラックス、リラックス、ショルダーリラックス、リラックス、リラックス。右足が前ですね。ライトフット、ライトフロント、ライトフロント、yeah. 正眼。and 上段、上段、上段 and 切っ先。Not under this position. Yeah. Arm up. Hands up. Hands up. Yeah. Okay. Hands up. Hands up. Yeah. Jordan position. And ska. This is ska. Ska move. Front. Slowly front. Okay. And turn. Turn. Not not move shoulder. Turn.
It's all in the wrist, baby. It's all in the wrist.
Okay, one more. Draw down. Scar, move front. Turn sword. Like cut. Okay. Little fast. Okay. No. Not attack.
All in the hips.
Seigan style.
In the hole.
Jordan, Marco, stop, point, this, Seigan point. Okay. Stop, Seigan point. And not Seigan. Okay. Slowly and little fast move. Okay. One more. Okay. And make sound. Listen. Good sound. Okay. Bad sound.
Oh, the cats are awake. Look at them.
Sound.
Oh yeah, I need to get cat
Bad
cam.
angle sound. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Now go. One more. Again. Light leg from. Yeah. Okay. Not power. Little power.
Dude, I miss early Adam Sandler. It was a lot better.
Underside. Front side. Power.
I'm not doing it right.
Kind of let gravity take control.
March
forward.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Don't hit me, please.
That's what I'm trying not to do.
Got it. You gotta, it's like a baseball bat. You gotta kind of like flick and just let it drop.
Oh! Sorry. This one. And stop. Powers for downside, not
speed now.
front side. 前へ通しなさい。前へ。Okay. Little power, and powerful. Not little power. Oh, yes. Good. Okay. Relax and concentrate. Okay. And next, 今日やってもらいますんですけど、はい、それは斜めに切ります。
So the thing we're gonna cut today, we're gonna hit it from diagonal.
Diagonal cut, 毛さ切り、but not hustle. 上段スタイル、ライトハンド、傾けます。アングル、ショート、little angle and left hand move front. Yes. Little angle and Marco near Marco.
I'm a real actor. I can take real roles. Yeah. Oh, the hubris.
Jordan, little angle.
A lot of messed up jokes. That's true. It was a wild time. The Wild West of film.
Straight. Like the scar is my head straight. Yeah. Okay. Oh yes. Okay.
So the blade is tilted as it comes down.
Yes.
Is it going straight down or is it coming diagonal down?
向かっていいです。上段になって傾けた状態でまっすぐ振れば自然と斜めになります。
So the blade is following the trajectory.
Yeah.
If you keep it straight and then you tilt it, it's always gonna, you gotta follow through with it.
Okay. 意識して横に振る必要はないです。
So you don't really have to like think about tilting it, just
No. Gotcha.
And straight. Straight, straight. Oh, too much. Stop. Stop.
They are
Yes,
cute.
yes, yes. Look at me. Look at me.
いいですよ、いいですよ。ここで、この辺で止めましょう。この辺。
And
こうい
straight.
った。この辺。
Straight.
Is Austin okay?
Very
No. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And listen to sound. One more. And okay. Move. No.
He's so good at it.
Listen and slow.
Where's the watermelons at for real?
Try. Left. Alright.
Just one orange, please.
Sorry. Right. Okay. No. Good push. Yeah. Good push. Shoulder, lower angle. Straight. Oh. Straight. Straight.
There it is.
Lower angle.
Yes. There it is.
Yeah.
The whoosh. The whoosh sound.
Yes. And relax.
This is heavy.
Heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, slow. Image. Slow.
We're also definitely using way too much muscle instead of technique.
Yeah.
I'm like brute force.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. ちょっと休憩してすぐ行っちゃいましょうか。Little break and real sword cut try.
Oh, okay.
not be all the real ones, huh?
So please. So please.
That's, yeah.
Wow.
That's a real sound right there.
Training.
大丈夫です。もうご計算ばっかりです。もうみんなご計算です。
Austin, imagine if you missed
も
this.
うすでにみんなご計算です。
Austin, when do you have to leave?
Like probably.
You're having too much fun?
Let me calculate. あ、ダメだった。
Twitch streamer Hassan Bikers and get a $10 million contract from the Shogunate of Japan.
You know what?
Somebody's made Photoshop in nature.
Oh, dude, I want that one. Austin, send me that one.
なんかそいつ投げるの ?AT Fear and Gumi. 1866.
We're the fluid.
You're still rewatching the video.
I'm just gonna keep rewatching this forever. Are you kidding me?
それが本当だ。ちょっと短い。
Bro, this is actually perfect.
Oh my god.
It's all edited already?
Oh, there's so many.
Oh my god, it's awesome.
The samurai and former Twitch star says he will be taking a step back from streaming to defend the emperor and focus on his mental health.
Defend the emperor.
用意する。
入れちゃいますか。入れちゃいましょう。9本出してるんで。
They'll share snacking lunchable things. That sounds so good. Hell yeah.
He's okay, buddy? Hassan's a little thing? Yeah. Cherry, this is so incredible. Thank you so much. What are they gonna... What at what they're bringing over there. Dude, I'm so hungry.
Me too.
Dang. Oh, there he is.
Oh shit, it's time to chop shit now. I think they're chopping shit. Fucking go!
What are they gonna put on?
The bamboo you're gonna cut that.
Yeah, this is probably a good time to transition.
Oh, you're gonna dip before you cut?
Yeah, because I don't think I'll have time.
Okay.
But it's a good
Did you
time.
get an Uber or anything?
Huh?
Did you get an Uber?
Yeah, I'll text him.
Where can we purchase these?
I have them take it off just so I...
Where can we and the swords too.
Fair.
What?
Your tweet has a typo, which I wanted me to tell you.
What? Oh no, what is it?
I don't know. They just throwing it up in chat.
No, not a typo. No.
That's my life, bro. That's my entire life.
Oh, I can edit it. Got Twitter blue, baby.
Hell yeah. Pays for Twitter blue, Omega lol.
What's up?
This motherfucker pays for Twitter, Omega lol.
Hey, shouts out to Elon for giving it to me for free. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Who's got the Wi-Fi, buddy?
You want the Wi-Fi? Okay.
Shouts out.
I think you guys are like sitting on it maybe.
I don't know why Elon would do that. I guess his phone is trending all the time.
So,
dude, you gotta
suck down some curry.
No, you gotta, before you do that,
yeah,
you gotta use the last ounce of energy you have inside of you to fucking cut that shit.
I'm not gonna allow my forearms to start to speak to me all the time.
Speak to me.
どうでしょう。あっち向きですね。はい。やりましょうか。はい。じゃあお一人ずつ、チャレンジしてもらいます。で、お一人様2本。
You guys can cut two. Or so you got 2 tries.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Some will be back.
I want to chop shit. It'd be so dope. Oh shit. It's like
So
a
the
whole
result of all your training.
that.
I'm practicing. What?
もう刺さねえか、いっか。ロサ大丈夫っすよね。で、
Oh, he's gonna open it up. March out.
Let me stay back. Back out.
今から、見本を見
He's
せます。
gonna demonstrate how to cut it.
で、皆さんには抜いた小刀をお渡しします。はい。
It's like they're gonna give us a katana without the sheath. So let me do it.
で、刀を抜いて、
learn the advanced technique, sheath on sheath.
刀を抜いて入っていただいて、で、まず切る場所に合わせていただきます。
Oh, so you're gonna line it up so you know where to drop it?
はい。で、僕が、数えます。
He's gonna count. He's gonna count.
1、2、3、4、5上段になります。息を吸いながら。ブレスイン and 上段ポイント。
Jordan side.
It's
Next.
dripping?
1、2、3、4、5カッティングポイント。
Can I count later?
これを2回繰り返す。2 times。
Okay. I gotta count.
1、2、3、4、5 and 1、2、3、4、5 next go 1、2、3、4、5 go and cut
Oh my god.
下がっていただいて両手で刀を右側にして 마키와라に
Holy fuck, dude.
So you gotta take
A
a
clean
step
ass
back
cut.
and put your sword to the left, or to the right, and then bow.
おという一連で1本2回切ってもらいます 2 cuts
Okay, you're gonna cut it twice.
Okay.
Or one.
Okay. And first challenger, please.
Fly safe, baby.
See Austin.
How do you think about
Oh, nice. Who's first? Who wants to go first?
Murat?
I'm so sad Austin didn't get to.
Murat's going first.
I'll see you in like a day.
Hi.
Should just do it before you leave. Oh. Yeah. Damn.
Can we just stop? I'm very nervous about it.
Immortalizing history.
Murat, go.
Challenger, please.
Me?
Murat.
Oh, hold on.
Better
We need mini-
Piker.
Dear soul, very, very dangerous. Okay? Relax. Relax.
Oh, it's back, it's back.
Rod's got this.
Yes.
Believe.
To
Rage.
up and forward. Left side down. Left side down. Yeah. Lay. Please move. Yeah. Stepping, stepping.
Get a little closer.
Right leg front. Yeah. Okay. This side. Relax, 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 relax. Okay. This point. That's okay. This is counting point. Okay. Yeah. And count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go! Okay.
His face. His face after. That was so cute.
Not power. Overpower and crash then.
Yeah. Don't want to put my foot.
Okay. One try. This point, cut. Relax and little power, okay? Yeah, step in. Left, right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Half step. Okay, good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fuck for real.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go. Relax, relax, relax. 1, 2, 3.
At least it would be a quick way to go.
5. Go.
You know?
Okay.
It's like a fucking guillotine.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
Awesome.
So cool.
There you go.
Time is now. Let's do our secret handshake.
Oh, good. Good
Like-
cut.
Why would you need an AK-47 if you could have this?
That's the message to all my enemies.
You know? Just get a fucking katana.
I got enemies, got a lot of enemies.
Oh, not after this day.
I got frenemies, got a lot of frenemies, got a lot of people trying to beat me.
Easy, Marsh.
Power. Okay.
Okay, small power.
Yeah, not much
Small,
power.
small power. Small power.
Let gravity do the work. You
What? Are you saying an AK-47 is not equivalent to a katana? Look, listen.
Good power.
Music is.
Yes. Okay. 2 hands. Hold. 1 hold. Let's side. Okay. Seigan. Seigan style.
What the fuck? I do not remember this part of It's Always Sunny. I'll play that in a second.
Little down. Okay, this point is attack. Cutting point, okay? Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, return attack point. Cutting point, return, please.
Return back to the cutting point again?
Yeah. And
Don't
not
pick it up.
angle.
Less angle.
Angle.
Less
No.
Keep it straight.
Keep straight.
Okay.
Not angle. Yeah. Okay. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Press in, press out. 1, 2,
Keep
3,
breathe.
4, 5. Okay. Press in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't
Press
think he's
out.
breathing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Yeah.
Damn. W.
This point has
That was sick as fuck.
please. Yeah. Okay. And little. Yeah. 腰を落としてください。Okay.
Get in your hips.
Yeah, okay. Relax and 腕を伸ばしてください。腕を伸ばして。はい。で、リラックス。And straight kick. Not arm, straight kick. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Oh
no.
Okay. 下の方は難しいです。
The bottom part's hard, he says.
Hi.
It's a little difficult.
Okay. One try. This point, little up. This cutting point. Done.
Oh. Did it go too low?
This done. This done. Cut. Okay. Try.
Wait, can I try the bottom part though, regardless? Or no, you don't want me to?
But also there is a stick inside, no?
Yeah, no, because the stick.
No, but the stick. This is about the stick. Okay. Hi.
Okay.
This one.
This one.
Hi.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Concentrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go.
Got this, Ozzy. You got this.
No.
What happened?
And sword, angle.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That first cut was sick, though.
I know.
Okay, and there.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Get in there first. See?
Alright. Oh, that's.
The first one was so sick.
I know, but.
Dope as fuck.
Fucked it up.
I believe.
Here.
You will never be Japanese.
It's a very short video.
You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan. Who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be a protagonist in an anime.
Attack. Now pretend that this dummy is a school shooter. Right. I want you to stand back because I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh my god.
Before he can draw his weapon. Hi! Hi! How awesome is that? Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome, but I feel like he would have shot you from a mile away. No, he wouldn't, because you saw how I was zigzagging like this and making sounds. It was distracting. Yeah, but did you ever see Indiana Jones where the guy does the whole sword thing and then he just shoots him dead? Are you asking me if I've seen Indiana Jones? Are you seriously asking me? I've seen that, but that is you're not understanding. Remember it? Yes, but if I were to come at you, it's all about how I... Okay, in that circumstance, maybe you got there a little bit faster. Okay. I got you again. What if I zigzag like this? It's not necessarily. I don't think that's fun. Hold on a second.
Charlie. Charlie. I feel like he would have shot you. Yeah.
I'll give this 5秒で戻します。
Yeah.
2、3、4、5。
If you don't have a katana to defend yourself with, you can use a Twitch Prime subscription or a $5 month subscription or a gifted one to avoid the top of the hour.
Billionaire. Plus Japan. Plus cultural appropriation.
I keep on angling, you know. ほとんど立てていい。
はい、もう角度を最初に構えてるところでつけたらまっすぐ。もうまっすぐ。はい。
Remember that. Keep that in mind.
もうだいぶ何秒後に入ってますね。まっすぐですね。はい。はい。いきます。まずここでやります。まず当ててください。そこですね。はい。いきます。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3。ゆっくりしましょうか。リラックスして。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。次切りますよ。1、2、3、4、5。どうぞ。OK。Let's
go。
危ないです。危ないです。ごめんなさい、ダメです。もう一回切りましょう。
もう一回いいぞ。もう一回いいぞ。
下です。はい。
はい。
で、低い方が難しいので。ちょっと腰。はい、そうです。で、もうちょい前。はい、そこで大丈夫です。はい、同じことやります。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。横に切ろうと思わない。リラックスしてください。1、2、3、4、5。もう一回。1、2、3、4、5。次切ります。1、2、3、4、5。どうぞ。
Are you gonna like touch it so it falls?
Go.
Can you like?
Nice.
切る速度が速くてちゃんと止まってるんで落ちないです。
Alright,
So if
Billy.
you cut it really fast, it's not gonna fall over. That was perfect. Yeah. The fixer. I did it.
That'll be good.
The fixer. That's how he fixes things. That's how I fix things. Ichiban. That was very good.
切るスピードが速くても力ずくだと逆に跳ねてるんですよ。
So yeah, just don't put any power into it. Just let it speed.
だから一番適切なスピード、適切な力ですよ。
Yeah, my ancestors.
Yeah. They got embarrassed for a second with their first performance, and they were like, "We got to give him the power."
ですね。ちょっとびっくりする映像撮れましたね。
He said he's really surprised. My hands are sweating. You can.
He said he's really surprised.
Yeah, to see that because it's
smashed it. It's perfect.
Okay, Tom Cruise, you got this.
Hey. Dude, I say.
Can we play music?
Yeah, can we play drama? Let him focus. Let him focus.
That one's crazy.
Oh no. Has to be so sharp though, yeah. I'm sure. Crazy tech for being thousands of years old, yeah. For sure. I can only imagine.
Yes.
Like, he was saying it's all technique, it's not about strength.
I don't know where Will's phone is.
Where's your phone?
Over there. Are you gonna do it?
Okay. And so down, so down. Down sold. Like that side. Yeah. Okay. Segan and Sepi. 腕をもうちょっと上げましょう。
Nephism enjoyers in.
OK。OK。 1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。Oh,腕伸ばしてください。
Keep it, put your arms a little forward. Yeah, there you go.
はい、じゃあ、1、2、3、4、
No, don't F now.
1、2、3、4、5。Next go。1、2、3、4、5。Go! Oh! 狙いが
What's
hair.
Oh, he hit the top. No. Not during Billy fun.
2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。もうちょっと腕伸ばしましょう。
Keep your arms up a little bit forward, yeah. Stretch it out.
OK。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。あ、ダメですね。やっぱ縮んじゃうんで伸ばします。伸ばします。はい。それをキープしてください。はい。1、2、3、4、5。はい。1、2、3、4、5。Next go。1、2、3、4、5。Go! Okay. Good.
Nice.
Again.
Let's do it again.
Again. Okay. This. Got it. This. Step in, step in, step in. Okay. 1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。腕を伸ばしてください。はい。Yeah.
Arm stretch.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。Next go。1、2、3、4、5。Go! Go!
W. Easy clap.
Okay, good.
Wow.
すごいすごい。
That was so fun. That was incredible. Okay, March, now you.
Yeah, let me. With zero training or technique, I got this.
All right. And next time, I don't say go. I don't say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you just go.
Yourself timing, cut. Okay.
Oh.
I don't like this.
2周目です。
Yeah, it's like this.
はい、2本目最後で
It's
す。
the last one, last activity too.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me some food before we die.
Just working here, crap, you're just chopping stuff all day.
Marsh has a curry spot and it's near shopping. Where is it again?
It's in Shibuya.
Yeah.
Your timing.
右足に出してください。
Left hand.
右足。
Left. Right. Sorry. Right. And step in. Shoulder relax. Little power. Oh.
Damn.
Try again.
Damn, the count off actually helps.
Oh yeah.
No, but I sure I turned too much. I should have just let it do its thing.
Little step in. Okay.
縦に近く。
惜しい。ワンマン。It's done.
For the band.
It's done.
It was his soothing voice that helped you.
Yeah. Here.
1、2、3、4、5。Step in, please.
Step, get closer.
Let's go, Murat.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh crap. I got so excited I forgot I was filming.
Okay, good.
Oops. Might not have shown the clean cut there.
Okay, next.
That was a long cut too. I'll give you a better one, don't worry.
He's doing Shiko before cutting.
Not throwing an axe. Yeah. Downstroke and pulling in, huh? Yeah, he did have like an axing type motion.
Okay. Step in, step in. Okay. Little one. Okay, good. Yourself. Yeah.
Murat did the same thing.
Relax and concentrate. Relax. Yeah. More one cut. More. Right. One cut. And this one. This time. One and. Your time.
I want a sword so bad. Caught the weave.
What's wrong with us?
I keep.
Dive horizontally.
Yeah. Copy at the top. Yeah.
I did it.
Straight.
Yeah, I think he's hesitating.
Okay.
This. Last challenge. This. Okay? Okay.
I'm gonna get it right this time.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Straight down.
Relax, and straight. Little power.
9 p.m.
Terrible executioner, yeah.
I'm gonna push
Bro.
back.
This is my executioner, dude. I am suffering.
Whoa.
There we go. That's better. Right thing, yeah.
Yes. Good.
So I really want to do a side.
A
side one?
Oh yeah, the. Oh.
That was great.
Wasn't as clean as I wanted it to be.
Dude, I wanted that. What he did in the second one.
Oh, yeah.
Where it just stays. You walk away and it slowly falls off. Yeah.
It's so rewarding.
It does look satisfying as fuck.
I cut a banana tree before in my house with my katana.
Of course.
No, I posted a video. It's an old ass video from COVID. Here.
Of course.
Look. But it was not good technique. It was bad technique. Show him and ask him to rate your technique. Content. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Actually, it doesn't seem like bad technique. Wait, hold on.
Can he do it?
Well, here it is.
What is it saying again? Live by the sword?
Die by the sword.
Die by the ads every hour.
Oh.
Use your Twitch Prime.
Fucking got him.
Bottom of the hour ad break.
Go ahead, put it in.
気持ち入りましょうか。
もうちょっと。
どうしました。ちょっとやめときますか。
怖いですよね。はい。見事。
見事です。
What is he saying?
見事 means good job. I did too low, so.
Oh.
What, ask him if you need a side cut.
Sorry.
No, you didn't teach us that.
Excellent.
You've done it. You've done this before. You've done this before.
No, it's my first
Japanese dog. That's what it is.
It's his passive ability.
My ancestors are farmers. They don't cut. No.
It's his passive ability.
Part of me is a little glad that Austin didn't do the real weapon part of this. Seeing how he was handling the fake ones, like I was a little worried.
Oh.
Wait, this happened for both of Will's. He's so cursed.
Final and last fortune.
Yeah, what?
Final and last fortune. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't give him a sword.
Looks like an American Kenpo instructor.
Bro, look at the turn on his
yeah.
Sippy. And switch. Switch.
This is our, as long as they try to short that.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
Nice.
Go. Go.
One more. Okay. Right. And wait. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Good.
All right.
Okay. Good.
Wow.
hop up. Let's thank these men.
Good.
Wow. Arigato.
Thank you so much. Okay, this finish and ご挨拶をしましょう。最後にまた、同じように挨拶をします。同じく。
Bow chat, bow chat.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。 What an incredible experience.
That was dope as fuck.
This is what
That
you
was so
cut.
fun.
Yours is straight.
What is it?
Yeah. I laser beamed that.
That's what you cut.
切ったものです。じ
Whoa.
ゃあ記念撮影しましょうか。
My first one.
Wow, we're gonna take a picture of this, he says.
Oh.
Whose was longer? Line up, boys. Mine is very obviously brute force.
Can't touch it.
It's like,
Yeah, it's like a mat.
Wow.
that's the most correct cut, right? Like the longer it is, the
一
better
番
it is.
正しい
Right?
のはこっちですか？
一番正しいのはこれですね。
Will, you got the best
Billy Ichiban.
Oh, angle lines.
これもいい角度。
Like there was any doubt about old Billy.
Always number
Wait,
one.
mine is straight too. What are you talking about? It's just a little.
じゃあなんかこのアップ並んでもらってここはいここでいいですよこっちでもいいですけどどこでも
Billy Ichiban.
カメラをいただければ撮影しますよ
Does anyone want to take a picture with their phone?
Oh.
Checking.
If you hand me a phone, I can do it.
Mine's still in record mode. Yeah, if you can just.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. There, I got it. I got it.
はい
Oh.
じゃあ撮りますワン、ツー、スリーアゲイン持ちまーい持ちまーいはいワン、ツー、スリー
We like those cops in front of the drugs.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, it's perfect.
Drugs. Do we throw these?
Oh, perfect.
Take this home, bro.
Good.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございますベンチ and cross
Do you want to make him watch your
Get those clothes off.
video and rate it? Oh, yeah. I want to show him this guy. I want to show the sensei my banana tree cut that I did years ago without any.
Was that a katana?
Yeah, I have a katana, but it's like a mall katana, you know? It's not like real.
Fucking ball katana.
Bleach Bond strikes again.
ありがとうございます
Dude, I feel like I'm.
Murat is so cheesed. Yeah, he's so cute.
Yeah.
They're all so cute right now.
It's like socially accepted that you just be, you know. I don't want to show them the cut, dude. It's embarrassing.
No. And we're gonna. I mean, can we ask him to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10?
Thank you.
How we doing, chat? How are the kids doing? How's it been?
Are you asking chat how the kids are doing?
They are the kids. I'm asking how the kids are doing.
Oh my god, Will's fit.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the VCT.
Yeah, it's looking unlikely by the minute.
Is this far?
Kinda.
Yeah. It's in a different prefecture, so.
Yeah.
It's not that far.
It's like an hour.
No.
It's like south of
30 to
Minato.
45 depending on traffic. With no traffic, it was like. With no traffic, it was actually 30.
All I know is I'm getting the best curry I've had in my life.
Yeah. We're definitely going to do that.
It is awesome. It is you with a spoon.
What if we go there and it's just gone? It's like we just imagined it.
Sub-Zero.
It wasn't real.
It's just a good trip.
I'm tired. That was.
Like physically, like that was a.
So they cannot do cards, so you
Oh,
the
shit.
cash by cash.
Okay.
Is there an ATM nearby?
すいません。
I need to like sprint to a Family Mart and like get a coffee and a rice ball or something. I'm gonna pass away.
Aw.
Yeah, Murat's gonna go do it.
Okay.
For March.
Oh. Yeah. Wait. You guys talk on camera and stuff.
Well, we did it. That was fun. My forearms are absolutely crushed.
I bet, dude.
You know, when you go into these events, you never know if you're going to be the best, but to hear the sensei clearly and definitively say that I was the best is, but I mean, you got the best cut.
The cut was,
I mean, that was hype.
But the shape
when it just stayed there.
Yeah, when it just stayed there.
Yeah, that was sick.
I wonder if that happens if you cut someone's head off and it just stays.
Oh yeah, that's like the end. Like,
yeah.
Guys, we're kind of winding down the Japanese trip here.
No.
Chat, it's been an incredible experience.
It's so fun.
I am spiritually tired. We did a lot of drinking. You can't see Marsh right now, but he's agreeing with me. We're a little spent, and I'm looking forward to getting home. But this has been absolutely nuts, incredible.
I'm not leaving.
Once in a lifetime. Yeah, I'm not
leaving.
I think I would stay, but I think I would pass away. I think I would have a month at this pace, and then my body would just expire.
I'm not.
Is the sun leaving too?
Yeah, but it's been awesome.
I thought it was gonna be longer for
thanks
some
for joining
reason.
us, guys.
Wait, are we ending?
Share with you.
Wait, what's happening?
He's making it sound like we're
saying that it's the end of the Japanese trip.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like, he's over here ending the stream. I'm like,
thanks for watching, guys.
Going live on my channel.
I think Twitch has bought it or something.
Because of the view count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like been 40K all day.
I was looking at that too. I mean,
maybe we're just back.
Maybe we're just back.
No,
Let me go live and see if it's the same.
I was at like 95, XU was at like 75. Like everyone's view counts were like abnormally high today.
We're just trying to pump those
Mine
numbers.
is the same.
Yeah.
They turned on the switch.
Yeah.
Finally, dude.
Juice. I want some juice.
Dude, I'm having sexual thoughts about it.
We need to go.
I'm having sexual.
Murat is running over with my card to the nearest ATM. It's, we gotta wait a little bit. I didn't realize it was cash only. Didn't realize it was a straight up dojo, you know what I mean? They like actually, do they just do like play fighting or do they actually like train here?
I don't know if they train here, but they could. There is like a shrine of stuff, right?
The dojo.
What is it? Like a regular shrine upstairs. Downstairs, so it's just
Show me this curve. Actually, don't. I'm so.
We don't know the name of the place.
I know where it is.
I kept telling him that it wasn't the place he's talking about, but we know the landmark it's next.
No, it is Go-Go. I'm positive.
It's not Go-Go.
I know where it is, and we're gonna walk to it, and you're gonna remember we were there, and it's gonna say Go-Go.
It's not Go-Go.
That was the best curve you ever heard? Go-Go?
No,
It's not Go-Go. It's a whole. He's wrong.
I don't
we
believe.
looked it
I
up
don't
and
believe
he was
it.
wrong.
I don't believe it.
皆さんには言えないですけど、聞いてください。
What did he say?
You don't want it.
What?
He told me that my swinging was the best.
Oh.
No, I do want to know. What? Listen, practice makes perfect. Don't show that. He's texting.
続けたらもっと切れるようになるんですよ。
本当
にそれぐらいいい。
ここで働こうかな。
He said mine was the worst.
He said I'm gonna work here now, so.
Oh.
my career.
Younglings.
皆さんは、YouTube とかされているお仕事的にはどういう
配信者ですね。
ああ、なるほど。
海外で結構使われてる、Twitch っていうものなんですけど、ちょっと YouTube に出てて、生配信がメインで。最近こういう外配信が流行ってて。
あ、それで。なるほど。
You showed me up, dude. My first one was so good. I need to come in and clap it.
You guys already have fan art.
Oh yeah.
Song with the.
What is that? Is that my ass?
That is your ass, yeah.
God.
That's where you get all the power from.
Yeah.
Where the power comes from.
I'm like little frog butt over
Power
here.
is stored in the ass. True.
That katana duel was so sick.
Yeah, that was. You guys did
March
pop
looks
off
so
on that.
miserable.
That's a
Oh.
classic stream moment.
Yeah. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I can't move right now.
Dude, just curry. You can order with cheese.
I want to. Dude, stop. I'm so hungry.
I don't think I can make it. I think I'm gonna run to a family mart or something.
Gonna find me cheeky?
It's just like something.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
You'll wait. You'll wait.
No, it's like still 20
You'll
minutes.
wait. You'll wait. You'll
It's
wait.
20 minutes by car, right?
Yeah.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to
I
it.
can't. I at least need like a nice coffee or
You have
something.
to edge.
Coffee.
You have to hunger edge.
Hasan is turning more weeb as he spends more time in Japan is right.
True.
Dude, I am Japanese now. There's nothing more weeb than just being Japanese.
Is that true?
Yeah. You're not a weeb if you're Japanese. Sure.
Tell Sensei that there are 40,000 people watching. Oh, do you want to tell him that? This entire time?
ずっと、あ、すいません。なんかずっと、視聴者が、4万人。
Shulum. Oh, hi.
4万。
Yeah.
いやー、すいません、なんかもう適当なこと。
Yeah, 40,000.
40,000.
リアルタイム
リアルタイムで。
言って
They didn't know it was live.
Oh no.
Here, I'll show you. Hang on. Tell them we're gonna have chat.
Be right back.
Yeah, have chat say hi to them. Chat say.
Say hi. Chat say hi.
So these are all people watching right now. They're gonna say hi to you. What's your name? Fool. Say. Everybody say hi.
Sagara Motonari.
Hang on. One sec. There's a little delay. They're all gonna say hi. 2 seconds.
Hi.
なんか逆になんか焦っちゃうから。
There you go.
There's a limit.
Yes,
There's an
yes,
ATM limit of
yes,
100,000.
Yeah.
There's an ATM limit of 100,000 and we're using all of our cards. So you might need to go and also.
Okay, you can buy me a gift later.
Yeah.
You buy me something.
Here, hold the chat. Hold the chat. I'm gonna run with him too.
What's up?
I'm gonna run with him too.
Oh yeah, you got the.
I'll hold it.
Cardle.
Yeah. How much? He just wants a family chicken.
Oh, I thought.
How much?
Family chicky.
Murat, we need how many cards do we need? Well, it's 285,000, and I think he's gonna be able to take 100K. So potentially, here, I'll give Will my card. Wait, Will, I'm gonna give you my card as well, my other card.
No, Marsh and I got it.
Oh, hold on, literally 1 second. Okay, wait, hold on. He says, hold on 1 second. Well, they're gonna go get Femichiki anyway. We should all just go.
Let them know that there's a card limit, and so we have to all just. We'll be right back.
ちょっと待って。お支払いはどうするの？
There's
Which direction is
100,000.
it? The 7-Eleven?
あ、セブンイレブンどこですか？
あ、セブンイレブンどこですか？
セブンイレブンは
行ける
じゃあ僕
一緒に行きます。
Oh, okay.
There's a limit for the ATM withdrawal that is 100,000. So what you need to do is
OK
run 3 cards. Total olarak 300.000 çekelim. Ha? Oh, he already.
Yeah, so it's a limit on how much take out in the ATM.
They're gonna. This is one place you don't dine and dash, Jen. What?
They're gonna cut us up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. How do I wait? They're gonna chop us down like we chopped that wood.
Oh no. Walkers.
これって全部本物ですか？
Gotta get them
This is all
on.
real. あ、これ。
これは全部保存灯ですね。
No. Rowdy kitten. Gosh. All playing is so No, the big F. Back hurts so bad. Oh, I spent so long stretching it out and it still hurts. Sucks. And my feet hurt. Gosh. H.
Jesus Christ, this fucking battery.
Okay, it's showing a little bit.
Is it gonna go USB mode is the real question? It's not charging. Oh, it's charging now. Okay. Camera's not charging.
It's the wires? It's not the wires this time.
I can't tell if it's charging or not.
This camera? Yeah, the camera's charging because I see the little icon. Camera's charging.
Well, it's not connected.
Is it?
Oh wait, it was the wrong one. Hold up. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's charged, yeah.
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
That's crazy that that battery life is. We didn't even stream for that long.
Yeah. No.
It's like been 5 hours, I think.
すみません、なんかインスタとかないですか？なんか。So those were 300 and 400 years ago, but it's not the real one. It's like the shape.
Oh, it's a replica.
Oh yeah. あ、これ。Everyone check it out.
Yeah, go to this QR code.
106ですか？名前は。
あ、灯籠記。
灯籠記。
刀の波に記す時代劇や灯籠記。Way a chain name.
What is he saying?
The name is called Toroki.
Toroki.
To means sword. Can you get closer?
ちょっと薄いかな。
Can you guys get that?
All right. Did you show them your banana cutting?
No, I don't. You already. I want to improve. I want to come back here and.
After training.
Yeah, I have to train. I have to train hard. Listen, chat.
Cue the montage.
Listen, chat. Wait, hold on. Listen, chat.
I'll never be Japanese. Trying to listen. Hello?
A present. It's a origami shuriken.
Origami shuriken.
Yeah.
Japanese lucky charm. Please choose.
That's cute.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
Don't slowly.
Yeah, don't throw it.
Oh, I go to
Just throw it outside though. You can throw it outside.
Is that disrespectful? Oh, we're waiting for one. Sen kendi paranın kısmını verdin mi? Did you give your part?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. These past few days, I just hold it in. I'm gonna to the bathroom real quick.
I appreciate the explain.
It's just, I don't know why.
My man was close to pulling a Dr. Disrespect.
What did he do? Just pee on stream?
No, he wait, it's effing again.
Yeah, because I probably like fucked up the way I grabbed it.
Yeah.
Hold on, grab this for a second. Hasan, bekle bir saniye. Rica ederim.
Dur, origaminin üstüne koyuyorsun. Give it to me. I got it.
They were talking about you guys were so good.
No.
Actually some people even cannot cut.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I think we're strong enough to be able to cut it, but
Especially you guys are very big, so like, already with just doing this is already so much power, no? I guess.
that's what they were saying. They were saying we did good.
Yeah, you guys.
Chat, you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that or not because it might have effed.
So proud.
I don't think it's effing.
Oh, okay. Gigahas Samurat.
I love the name Samurat.
Yeah, Samurat.
It's a dope name.
Wish we had that.
Much better than Mr. Moron from the Boido Cafe. So these are. Oh yeah.
Okay, I found their Instagram. Forget, what was the other one? Facebook? I was...
In modern day.
In modern day, yeah.
Oh, is it like a drunk catcher?
Yeah, just like to put them against the wall and stuff.
で、さすまたで押さえた後、あそこに尖ってる部分があると思うんですよ。握れないようにしてる。
What does this do?
So you see how it's pointed like this right here? So if they catch him, they can't like, it's gonna be really pointy for them, so they can't pull it off. If that makes sense?
Oh, he can't like
grab it because it's pointed.
What if he grabs it like? Oh, you can't.
Yeah, so you can't escape
これ
basically.
は綺麗でいってるんですけど、この後のショーでこれを全部使わせていただきます。
So there's a show after this that they're gonna use all of this.
Really?
So if you guys want to see that, go check them out when you come to Japan.
By the way, it is punishingly hot outside. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is their Insta.
Oh, Matsui.
Let's see if mods are posting. Links. No, now just... F's and come. Classic. Classic. Oh, it's
Okay.
here.
Well, you can't because it's not transmitting right now.
What am I supposed to
Wait, why? Is it effing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, we go outside. This area for.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Also, can you play with the?
I'm playing with the cords right now.
Ooh, that fucking thing is so high right now.
Flashbang.
Okay, we're good.
gonna suck this.
On the car.
Okay, big one, right? Yeah. Will we fit?
5 people, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Instagram.
My Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh, Cherry?
Yep.
But yeah.
I'll show 'em.
So they'll follow you.
Oh. Hi.
Chat. We need these numbers juiced.
I don't know,
Cherry's been amazing.
I don't
If that's
know.
not at 10K after this, you've all failed us.
Yeah.
Got it?
You got it? Yeah. Cherry era. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Juice.
I got the fucking djembe on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's cool. I'm cooling.
Bye bye.
Djembe. All right, boys. What's the move?
The dankest skirt.
Okay, we are getting out of the sun. That's step number 1.
I'm gonna stay in the sun. I like it.
Yeah.
Wearing all black, that's a bold move, dude.
Why do these have like these
For air circulation. Like you
For air circulation, yeah. Or for like kunais, maybe.
Kuna.
What's kunai?
The Naruto
Like this.
thing.
The van is 10 minutes, 9 minutes.
Oh, where's the Femi Mart?
Where's the closest company?
Far? What do you got in that bag? Dude.
Let me show you. There's a like a Turkish ninja, giant and obvious.
What I have here to get this.
Let me see what you got. Top 10
Is
convenient
the
picks.
breakfast of champions.
Okay.
The backbone of any Japanese diet.
Yes. Oh.
A tuna mayo rice ball.
Hell yeah.
The Fami chicken fried chicken.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And a canned coffee.
Ooh,
W
Rainbow
too.
Bosu. Do you have more canned coffee or do you just have one?
You got the chicky though. You want the chicky?
No, I don't want chicken. I just
You
want
know
coffee.
Hasan wanted coffee. Come on, Marsh. Come on. Man always wants.
So you like Japanese girls? And I thought it was like a test, and I was like, "You're good."
That's what he said.
Yeah. I didn't know if he was like, so you being a gaijin? You being a... So funny.
That's hilarious.
Is that a vending machine out here or no?
Let's just walk to
We can walk a bit.
It's not right there.
No, I want to hear. What did I come back to?
It's like a 5-minute walk. Literally.
They were walking back.
If you go and make it back before the car gets here, just move the car over there.
They were walking back with the guy to the ATM.
Yeah, he was
And
showing us
asked
where it
them-
was.
And he asked them, "So you like Japanese girls?"
Because we were like making
That's
small
weird.
talk, and he was like, "Oh, you like
So you
Japan?
said you
have
said
any
yes,
fun?"
right?
I kind of went, yeah, I do, and he was like, very good, very nice.
Nice. There's got to be a vending machine here, right?
You can walk down there. The main roads down there. Yeah.
Kind of sick. Like these streets are dope. I don't know.
Right down the right.
Yeah, this is a temple right here.
Nuggle food.
So this is one of those crazy Japanese vending machines where they have like chicken inside.
It's frozen.
It's frozen, yeah.
So
You just
we
take
can't
it.
eat it.
Yeah, you just take it home. How did I change to
You
ice?
take it home and you eat it at home?
What about in here?
Oh, sorry, flashbang. Sorry.
Is there something? Oh, it's a shrine, right?
Oh.
Is it epic?
No.
Is this a shrine? What is this?
Yeah, it's a shrine. You go in there and pray.
Really? You can go in and pray?
Yeah.
We've done enough.
We've done enough praying
We've done
this
enough
week.
praying for this trip.
Yeah.
I'm praying for your downfall.
I kind of want to walk in there and pray.
You want to?
It's also hot as...
Timings.
The vans are slow.
Yeah, there's like a little shopping district over there.
I think let's
Pretty
walk
good, how
down
are you?
there. Okay, and then if we catch a van, you can cancel that, and we'll get in a van.
Morning here, yeah, it's night. Perfect, not bad. Right on.
Would you what like income level is this district? You think?
I don't think it's that high because it's just a lot of apartments.
Yeah.
Because like Japan has 2 words for apartments, so there's apato, which is apartment, and that's a little bit lower.
Bro, there's a Hummer right there.
Hummer? Oh, where? Where's the Hummer?
How do you not see the?
Oh, I see the yellow Hummer. Yeah.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Why is there a Hummer in Japan?
And they also call it a mansion too, which is also like a luxury apartment.
Oh, I think I am.
Oh, they have both of them. Wait, can we use this? Does it have a Suica? Can you use it?
No Suica on this one.
No Suica.
It's one of the.
I have no cash. Did you get any change back from there?
No, I gave it to.
I have giga change. You guys want points?
Yeah, I have a bunch too.
Let me use coins. Funny.
No, what? Please.
Harsh money bags over here.
No. Yeah.
Can't let I pull up to the dojo wearing fucking camo.
I told him it's the.
What are you doing, bro? Chill. It's 100. I put 100 so far. Calm down.
Can I
About
get a
that
rainbow
dress,
boss?
can you afford it? 90s dress.
Rainbow boss.
Oh, Rainbow Boss is so good.
Boss buraku. Oh, I only have hundreds.
Will, who's that right there? Who do you think that is?
That's a NBA, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, Giannis?
That's honest. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Japanese.
It's an NBA player who's Japanese.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he's in the Lakers. He's on the Lakers. Yeah. Hachimura.
Huh.
Oh. I thought you guys are from the area.
No, I know.
Okay.
I'm an Knicks fan.
Oh.
So many Fs.
In the Lakers.
You doc boy?
3 minutes away.
Is that it?
I don't have any more.
So we should walk back up.
What is that? What did you put? That's 50. You want something?
Yeah, I want a rainbow one too.
Okay.
Do you have enough points? Yeah. Thank you.
Oh. Bir tane daha çak. Bir tane daha çak. Bir tane daha çak. Bosu.
Tarakat.
There's so many vending machines.
This is the best.
It's cool.
I'm glad you like that one. But
It's my favorite.
You
I
like
used
it
to
more than the fire.
I like this and the fire.
Yeah.
But I like this more than the fire because this has cream in it. The fire doesn't, I don't think. I think the fire just has sugar.
So did you know that Tommy Lee Jones do the commercials for Boss Coffee?
Yes.
And he's been doing it for like 40 years.
We watched him.
Oh, you watched it all? Yeah.
He's like a teacher, and then he like starts karate chopping shit.
There's some crazy lore behind that one.
Really?
Yeah. I think the recent one, he becomes an alien or something from outer space. Is that ours?
Say what now?
He's stopping right where
Oh, no, it's not ours. Damn.
Yeah, he just looks so.
No. Yeah. Cut someone before.
Yeah, that guy's killed many people.
Yeah.
Why are we saying that? He's probably a very nice guy.
With like a family and shit.
It's a martial arts school.
There's
No, he's definitely
there's like, I don't know if this is like inappropriate, but I mean I wouldn't ask him that, but there's a lost language in Japan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, there is a group of people, I think maybe in the northern part of Japan.
Ainu? Maybe the Ainu
Yeah,
people?
the Ainu.
Yeah. They have their own language?
They have their own language, yeah. I feel like he looks like he might be Ainu. Well, he left.
He's gone. I actually don't know. It's a little bit of a sketchy past though for the Ainu people because they got all their land taken basically. The Ainu people.
Yeah.
I have a point.
No, I can't afford the dress. I can't afford anything.
Look, white shoes get dirty. I go, Murat, you had toe holes in the other one.
No, I didn't. Okay, maybe he
You had a
doesn't
toe hole in the
look. He
bottom.
doesn't
You
look like
showed
he's
me.
Ainu. Ainu people have like a very, like, what is it? They look very different than like other Japanese people. I feel like.
Distinct features, maybe.
Yeah, they have very distinct features.
That's us over there.
Doing some
rolling up.
racism on half-remembered things.
It happens.
Okay.
It's been a rough morning. Okay.
Why?
What?
Why?
Why? Because I ate aged cheese while I binge drank sake last night. My stomach is a fucking tempest.
I'll sit in the very back and you hold the camera.
Yeah.
Better. Or maybe I'll sit in the front. I'll sit in the front.
Okay. I'll get in the back.
Okay.
By the way, guys, these cars do.
There's like a head.
Yep.
Classic. There's no way you will get a curly hair. I mean, I can curl my hair.
I mean, I'm fine.
You get some sick shots in Japan that way.
Yeah. Keep it open, my man.
Bag is offline right now.
Is it?
We'll be there in 20 minutes.
Alright, not bad, sorry.
Can you hold this for a second?
No.
Is it?
Good now.
God damn it, it's so finicky. What the hell?
What the thing?
Could it also be that it's like overheating?
No.
No?
No shot.
I have that cable at
You have a HDMI to micro HDMI?
yeah, at your Airbnb.
It needs to be 6 foot long, I think. Oh, my main engine is offline. Wait, how is that offline right now?
I mean, you're straight.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like going offline, online, offline, online. I don't think that guy is lying when he says it's been going in and out. I, at this point, do not know why it's happening. What?
No, we're good.
You found the real name of the place?
I think so.
I fucking told you.
Oh, it's gone again.
Yeah, I am. I like doing oil painting. Thank you.
I think we need to make sure that we figure out if it's the cable connector or the camera side. Yeah. If it's the camera side, then we gotta get a new camera or figure.
No, the camera F's and the cats are off screen. Thing is fair.
So I was right.
You know what? I'm actually gonna get keep this place. I'm not gonna show you where it is.
We can paint a little bracket. So, and then like zip tie the cable to it.
At that point,
Wasn't there something with the SD or SIM card?
Oh wait, what?
Oh, guys, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but the effing is not happening because of the SIM cards.
Why would it break?
It's happening on the server side, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Why did this one break?
The bit rate is consistently high. Okay. The bit rate is consistently high. The main ingest is showing. I'm looking at it. I'm monitoring everything else. The only issue might be that the camera disconnects sometimes, but that would show me on the little monitor on the live view processor. Like the live view. The live view would tell me if the camera is disconnected. And it's not even showing me that the camera is disconnecting. So I think it's a server side issue.
Yeah. It actually sounds pretty good.
That's all you did.
It just periodically goes in and out. Can you check to see if it's on right now? Oh, it's on right now, I think. Okay. What is it? You are doing your best. あなたは頑張っています? Imasu?
Yeah, I have to think about it. Where are you saying that to?
Someone in the chat said that. An example of how Japanese schools teach that salmon wasn't part of Japanese diets until European brought it to Japan, but the Ainu have salmon as a staple, an important historical food source, aka otherizing the Ainu. Oh wow.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Ainu people are an indigenous population on this island that were basically, you know, robbed of their land.
Right, okay, take that. Good night.
Are you going to bed, Wolf?
Yeah, I'm in a nap.
It's not very digestible.
Did you stop recording?
No, it has been recording. Oh, I stopped recording, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even do it on purpose. I did it because I had to shut off the camera.
Oh, great.
And then turn it back on.
Oh, yeah, we got all that.
I can't tell if the lens is like busted or...
Oh, wow, that dojo only has 484 followers.
It looks like there's a beauty filter on right now. Looks like I got beautified. So the curry place that we're going to is the one that also exists in Los Angeles, right?
No.
So Go-Go.
No, we're not going to go-go.
It's not Go-Go. I've been saying it's not Go-Go from Jump Street.
Should we try to call them real quick so we can get like seats?
It's one of those
It's like a hole in the wall.
It's a hole in the wall?
Yeah.
But honestly, it is Sunday, so...
We went on...
oh my God. Are we not going to be able to...
I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
But we can call. Give them the number, Marsh.
Sure. Yeah, if you have the number.
Got you.
Tell them we'll rent the place out. We don't give a...
We just want to eat.
This is the best curry I've ever had in my life, man.
I don't have the number on the Google Maps.
Fucking stoked. What is it? What's the rating?
4.2.
Only a 4.2?
Dude, 4.2
out of 5?
I mean, the way you're talking about it, you made it...
4 is hard in Japan.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying, but the way you talked about it, I thought it'd be a 4.5. Thought it'd be a 4.5
Wait
spot.
till you get this slot
What
in
was
your
the
fucking head.
The place we went to was Go-Go, right?
Yeah.
The place we went to together, the yellow monkey place?
Yeah.
That was Go-Go?
You mean Gorilla?
That was Go-Go, yeah.
So, no, this was called Johto Curry.
Yeah, Johto.
And so, what happened was, we went to this place called Yukatsu, or tried to on our first day, but it was live at the door, so we were like really hungry, so we were like, fuck it. And then on my map, I was like, oh, there's a curry place around the corner.
Oh, we have a nice dinner tonight.
And then we
Look
walked
how
over
big
to it, and I
Kaya
walked
is.
into what I thought was Go-Go.
Dude, Kaya's gotten so much bigger already.
Good.
Holy.
For 3 hours.
Fucking good.
It's what?
Fucking good.
Oh, wait, we're going to dinner.
No fakes allowed.
What do you mean? I was out with you all night.
No fakes allowed.
I'm not fake anymore.
It's true.
I'm here now.
The March Redemption arc has been very real. Even fucking Awesome Redemption arc as well.
No, don't.
He pulled up to the stream. I can't believe he was gonna leave without saying bye.
Right? You know so much about anime.
That would have been if he hadn't come today, that would have been like one of the worst exits to an iconic trip ever.
Yeah.
But very on brand at the same time.
Yeah, just bail on us
Irish
for
goodbye
for 2 complete days. Goes
Classic.
to bed and then just bails.
Son, can I stay in Japan longer?
Why are you asking me? I'm not your daddy. I mean, as long as you come back for the pod.
Oh, you know what?
What?
You know
They're
where we
all
should go today
staying.
after curry?
What?
Prime 1, the really nice statue place. Because now you owe me money.
I do owe you money.
So you could buy me a nice Sugoi statue.
I do owe you money. I owe you a lot, dude.
It's okay.
To be fair, I think this is the experience is overall pretty good.
Most of the ideas were mine.
It's a bad rap, yeah.
Here we go, dude.
I would like a beginner's guide.
Very important part of the process, I'm just saying. Also, we never did the pachinko smoking stream.
We didn't.
Which was the #1 idea that you had.
I stand by it as an anti-smoking, anti-gambling campaign.
You're putting a lot of money in this.
Yeah. Oh, he did pachinko after the massage parlor. I don't even understand what is going on.
I didn't understand it at all.
It's like insanely chaotic.
Wait, was Utah out there?
He was.
But I don't play pachinko.
But he also didn't understand the Japanese that was being screamed at me.
Dude, to the left, and the only thing that I saw to the left was a little nub.
Dude,
we need to watch like videos on how to play pachinko.
It was so loud, dude.
Yeah.
It was like
no,
incredibly uncomfortably loud. Like when you're sitting there, you're like, how do people enjoy this?
Dude, cigarette and pachinko stream would actually go wild.
Yeah, the one that you guys like to do that people have been asking about since last trip is the fucking convenience store alcohol taste test tier list.
We can do that tonight. Oh God, I don't want to.
No, I'm not drinking that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
What if we did a convenience store like chip test, huh?
Chip test?
Dude, they
Every
have the
time
weirdest chips. I love it.
I'm gonna get one of every strong zero.
What if we ate every kind of sando?
I'm down to.
Yeah, that actually sounds.
I mean, that actually, you're joking, but like stuff like that definitely would do really well.
Yeah.
If we just like
the candy taste test with Sakuna with us right here, it was very well received, really fun.
The candy taste test?
Yeah, I feel fun.
Did it do?
Candy taste test.
Oh, I just. It seems like it was something that I was supposed to be a part of, and then I was cut out of.
Bro, don't look at me, man.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for listening to me as an adult, not a kid. Really.
Oh. Yeah, you know, it's also kind of weird you didn't get invited to the GoTV video that I did here this time.
Interesting.
It's like people don't want you in their videos.
Yeah,
probably because you steal credit for ideas that aren't yours.
Sag. Stop being mean.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, what a trip. This is exactly what I wanted to do. I feel like we accomplished, at least like on my end, I feel very satisfied.
It was so good.
Oh, dude. This
so
was
good.
Do you feel satisfied?
You know what's awesome?
You feel good about it?
10 years ago, we were last night we had a conversation where...
I do not remember it. Most likely.
Don't start with that. Maybe you'll come out of the brownout if I... Where I was like, we were in that area right in the middle of the club, and I was like, dude, do you remember 10 years ago when we used to bribe our way into nightclubs?
Oh yeah, I do remember.
With fucking pizza.
Yeah.
And now here we are in Japan, living our dreams, having a great time.
Walking into a club with like the person performing.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, that was so fun. Getting gay married.
Yeah.
Hanging
What?
out.
What?
Hanging out?
What was this?
Walking into the club with the artist.
Oh, okay.
Would you say this trip has strengthened your relationship? Rekindled?
Well, we have a new secret handshake, which is pretty good.
I do like that.
We have a cheek grab, both lift, slap.
Yeah. Strengthen our relationship. I feel like once you're friends for 10 years, it's like
we're like an old married couple now.
It's like there's nothing that.
It's like renewing your vows, though. You know?
No, you're like you're.
Yeah,
it's
there's
already
so much shit
maxed
out there.
you know
It
what I
is
mean?
daunting.
Do you see the?
It makes me panic when I think about how much content is out there.
What's up?
Rick and Morty forever, 10 more years.
I really did this podcast.
100 episodes.
We didn't do a second podcast. That was the only.
That was a failure on our part.
What we have tonight?
We do have tonight.
And we have a private room.
What is she doing?
A private room?
Yeah, for dinner.
We can use it. I mean, we're not a podcast.
I know, just shoot it during dinner.
That'd be crazy. Where is it? Never mind, don't do that. But what time is it?
It's at the Muscle Girl Bar.
Oh, dude. They're at the Muscle Girl Bar. It's right, everybody.
We're putting Will back into the Muscle Girl Bar where he belongs.
Dude, my anxiety
his
was
favorite
pangin'.
His favorite part of the trip so far.
My anxiety was pangin'.
Was walking into that tight ass Muscle Girl Bar with like.
Dude, I
felt
was
like
so
I was
sad.
walking into
I
it.
really wanted them to have the whole bar.
Yeah. It was something else, dude.
Look at Kaya right now.
We need to get you guys to the maid cafe next time.
Oh,
That's like the only
yeah.
thing we couldn't do.
Yeah.
Ray and Kaya are so cute. Oh my god, Kaya does love her. Kaya loves her so much.
Fortunately, Michael Reeves is not available. He literally told me he could do the podcast potentially at 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. last night.
And last night, if we had done that, we would have been belligerent.
That podcast would have been...
That would have been a cancelable podcast.
That podcast
Like at that time when we left and shot
would have been doing... would have done numbers, though. I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah.
Not in a good way, but... Maybe not in a good way. But who knows, you know?
Bro, I love how many kids are just playing baseball in Japan right now. So hype.
People love baseball.
This picture is...
Hello, Kaya. Sag.
Yeah. I mean, this is the epitome.
I want to see...
Wait.
Oh, shit.
I just realized it looks like I'm shipping them. I am not shipping. Do not ship, okay? That's not it.
It's on my Instagram story, but you should post it elsewhere.
I'm gonna do that for sure. Japan is the strongest in baseball currently. Baseball and basketball is huge in Japan. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we didn't do. We didn't ball up. I was trying to break some Japanese ankles out here, dude. Otani influence. Yeah.
I mean, there's been a long...
I mean, I think they probably are, but I don't want to be the one, you know.
Ichiro.
Doing a dunk ship.
Some dudes who can ball.
What is up with the ISO March view?
Fukudome, maybe the best...
I just wanted Kaya.
...baseball jersey of all time, because it said, "Fuck you, do me" on the back. And literally, so many Chicago fans had a blast with that.
Oh, Kaya. Oh. Oh, she's so cute.
Just woke up. Are they just starting the IRL thing now?
Yeah, dude, we're about to... Okay, guys,
Yep, just
listen
started.
up. YouTube, we're about to go to a katana training course. We have no idea what to expect.
Yeah.
We are so hyped. We're sitting down with some grandmasters. Apparently, we're going to do some play fighting. And then later on, they might even let us cut tatami mats.
Yeah,
right?
I wonder who's gonna be the best at cutting. That's what
I don't know.
Yeah. Probably not the Japanese guy in the group. I don't think.
Nah.
The guy literally told him in private.
Yeah.
How good he was
Yeah.
at cutting, which was like the greatest honor, the highest honor you can achieve from senpai.
He told me straight up. He said, "Don't tell everyone else, but you were the best."
You rocked it.
I think he was just racist towards me. That's what it was.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just cancel sensei. Twitter, do your thing. Twitter, do your thing. Anti-white racism is real. Whoa. That's insane.
Meetup.
Oh yeah, Sundays for car culture shit, right?
Yeah.
Or am I making that up? Or is that Fridays? Do they have it in different places?
I'm not into cars. I'm sorry. They do on the weekend. They do on the weekends.
Yeah, no, there's like...
Shack here?
We have a Shake Shack.
Bro, Shake Shack is global because it's the best burger. Agreed?
No, I disagree.
In-N-Out better.
Oh, God.
In-N-Out is better, but Jake's take on Five Guys.
I like Five Guys. Murat and I are Five Guys guys.
Oh, you're sloppy burger
Five
guys?
Guys guys.
Fucking pigs.
Yeah.
I don't think I've even had Five Guys.
Swine.
That's what we like. We like Five Guys. Burgers and fries.
Okay.
Go to Daikokupa for car culture.
Listen, we're gonna both be up front. Neither Hasan and I give a shit about cars.
Yeah. It could be cool though to go to like a meetup or something. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like if they let us drive.
Kaya pouting while everyone comes into the party.
Oh yeah, can I do donuts in your fucking car?
Wait, no, that is a real thing though. You can do the initial
well,
D.
as someone who has a much faster car than yours.
That is true.
It still doesn't even do it.
By the way, the Austin thing, Austin says that all the time.
Glad.
But Will's car is the only car that's faster than mine. Austin's car is definitely slower than both of our cars. I don't know why
definitely has the slowest car of all of us.
I don't know why he keeps saying it's faster. Like, it's crazy. His car clears both of ours with sound, though.
Oh, because it makes noise.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I love that.
I like my car silent. I've never given a shit about the silence, like the sound of an engine. That's why I hate motorcycles. They're so obnoxious.
When I was driving,
Real.
when I was driving the Panamera, when my car was in the shop, I realized it's pretty good.
Oftentimes, like, people will go by me in a motorcycle when I'm walking in LA, and I'll just think to myself, like, I hate that person.
Murat.
Like, I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way.
It's so loud.
Meanwhile, Austin's Instagram feed.
I sent my brother that.
Oh no, that was like
the eggs Benedict breakfast.
Dude, show that to the
chat.
Show that to chat.
This is what Austin's.
You know he posted that. You know he posted that because he was like, "Oh, I'm just eating by myself.
Yeah.
Just having a continental breakfast by myself.
Overlooking Tokyo.
Overlooking Tokyo. I'll be missing these days. I'll be missing you." I live off of your hate. That's what the motorcycle guys are saying in the chat.
Yeah, but that is why they do it.
True. Yeah.
Sometimes when I start my bike,
They're just trying to prove they have a big dick when they in fact do not.
This is like, that's not a good thing, Ron. That's a bad thing, okay?
I would have more respect for someone just cruising down the road in a fucking fan boat with tires.
A what?
Fan boat.
What's that?
A boat powered by a fucking fan.
Like you would go like to Baton Rouge or whatever,
Yes.
like swamp.
Like a turboprop.
Okay, I would have a lot of respect for that person too, because that sounds insane.
Yeah.
That does sound cool.
Yeah, I don't know why you're making it like that's something you wouldn't respect.
No, I'm saying I would. Also, I think underrated mode of transportation,
Oh my God,
rollerblades
so
with an
cute.
umbrella and a leaf blower.
You realize that if you're standing on boat, it doesn't do anything.
Agree to disagree.
You could just use the leaf blower that way.
Agree to disagree.
Why the umbrella?
Hey, it adds to it.
You're trying to do like a thrust reverser.
Yeah. You're like windsurfing on land?
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
But you can't make your own wind.
That's what you think,
With
dude.
the leaf
Shut
blower,
up.
you can.
That's what the government wants you to
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Oh, mister.
They want you to buy fossil fuels, Murat, so
Yeah.
they haven't told you about.
Yeah, they haven't
power
talked about
of
the renewable
leaf
energy
blower
transportation.
You remember when you came to my factory and kept asking about clean coal?
Did I?
No,
Yeah,
I
you were there.
Wait, Will did?
Will was there.
We kept asking about.
Was Will
clean
there?
coal.
Will was there.
I was
In a
asking
way.
about flat Earth stuff. Well, not asking, more so
Oh my
yelling.
God, I do remember this. We were so fucking obnoxious. He wanted to kill us.
We were yelling at
Wait,
Boeing
your
scientists.
uncle was there too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We were yelling at Boeing scientists about hiding the truth that the Earth is flat.
Good clean coal. We just kept talking about if they could run Boeing space shuttles on good clean American coal. The best part is we weren't even live. There was no one
Oh, yeah.
watching.
No, we were just doing it for ourselves.
We asked
Rod hated it. It was
We
awesome.
asked a Boeing scientist if he had ever considered running a spaceship on good, clean American.
Yeah. That means what? It's just- sorry, we're patriotic.
Holy shit, we're stupid.
Yeah.
So, God, what that guy's thought process.
I kept demanding for them to show me the truth.
Stop lying to
the Earth
me.
being flat.
Who paid you off?
Oh God.
Just to embarrass Murat.
Yeah, that's why Boeing only does what, family days like once every 5 years.
No, they haven't had one since.
They shut it down.
ended Boeing Family Day.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Two complete assholes ruined Boeing family.
Classic.
I think these were worthwhile questions. That
Didn't at one point you ask about flat Earth and they had a picture of the Earth and they're like, well, here's a picture of, and you're like, but that's CGI generated.
yeah. Oh man.
That doesn't even look like a planet. Oh my God.
They're like, how is this guy
The
related
ISO's
to
going
Murat?
Crazy.
I got you. It's because the camera's constantly trying to focus out the window and then on our faces, so he's going crazy. Just go to auto at the very top. And set the range.
American cool. God, Tim Burton would come if they made a coal-powered spaceship.
Just at the lower, being higher. Yeah.
We have nuclear power ones.
But can you imagine having like a steam vessel spaceship?
Oh shit.
Like you're loading coal into a fucking
Please.
incinerator as
Please.
it's taking off.
I can't imagine. It would be awesome. That's what God intended. When he was taking his
The
time.
Challenger 18 has 8 crew members, a navigator, a medical team, a captain, and five union workers shoveling coal at a lightning clip.
Mark, can it be done? Yes or no?
Can what be done?
Clean coal.
Good clean coal American spaceship.
Answer the question, Murat.
That was a horrendous idea.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
But
There you
you're
go.
saying there's a chance.
There you go.
No, how about that?
That's what we wanted to hear.
So it's just crazy enough to work.
Because don't forget, to burn the coal, you'd have to bring the oxygen with you.
Oh God, you're right. Dude, I can bust you.
We've made a grave mistake.
Burn up all your oxygen in 2 minutes.
In order to beef up our big, beautiful coal miner industry.
We have to disrupt. We're disruptors, okay? We're thinking outside the box.
Yeah, hard disruptors, you're right.
How much more? ETA?
Till curry time? We're almost there.
Curry time.
I want to say...
Curry time.
The word horrendous is so underused. It's a horrendous idea. Oh my God. They want to see
Dude,
this.
you know what they keep... You know what they keep calling him? Samurat.
Yeah, Samurat's good.
I like that.
Yeah.
I hope that sticks. I think that's
I
cute.
did everything right and they indicted me. I can't get it out of my head.
Classic.
And then the other thing I can't get out of my head is
all the things she said.
Top of the hour, right?
Well, it's coming at the middle of it's actually coming at the middle of the hour because I forgot to run it at the top of the hour, but this is what's stuck in my head.
No.
Dude, when he sang this song and carried on.
Yeah, he did a great job. Like, I like his karaoke version more than the original.
Tommy found that guy's a legend.
Tito's Taco song. I don't know. There's a jingle for it.
What are the lyrics of this, Yuta? Like, are they talking about like you can get anything you want?
Yeah, they call it a concrete jungle.
No stuff.
Is this the Don Quixote track?
Yeah.
It goes hard.
You can buy a CD.
Can I ask a question? Why Don Quixote?
Why Don Quixote?
Yeah, why is that name coming?
Don Quixote? He's the man who chased windmills.
Yeah.
I don't know where the name goes from.
He just appropriated the name.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that it's like that's the name casually. Like that part is odd to me. I don't want to take it out of my hands.
Because you're scared of that fire.
Yeah. Because like I have kept it stable this entire time.
Apparently that's an English version of that song, the Don Quixote song.
So wait, who was Don Quixote originally?
Don Quixote was
Also a One Piece character.
It's a Spanish story, right?
He's a knight, and
But he's like schizo.
No, he's not schizo.
Schizo
That's
knight.
not the point of the story. It's like he won't let go of his sense of wonder and honor.
Can you grab my coffees?
So he like fights.
Can you get my trash coffees? Sorry, I don't want to. Opa!
Where's the other one?
It's both over here in front of me. I'm so scared. I feel like we already fucked it up. What?
Did you hit hamburger sign?
No, but hold on. I'm literally so terrified that it's like effing or something.
Traumatized.
I feel like we already fucked it up. Oh, it's... What?
When did it come back?
Is it closed?
Wait, what does that sign say?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh, it's break time. They're gonna reopen.
Why do Japanese people do this?
Go 5.
What time is it?
3:30 now.
3:30.
But we can't get it at 5. We have dinner at 7.
Okay. Damn, this is devastating.
All right, well, let's get other food.
I was so excited for them.
This is, dude, you should have seen the devastation that was.
Can you grab this?
Yeah.
All right, we gotta see if there's a good ramen spot in the area.
Ramen?
Yeah.
Can we do sushi?
I'm so sad, dude. You fucking hyped this shit up so much.
God, it's so good.
You know we could just get it for lunch tomorrow.
True.
Oh, this is 0. But you guys want to
Hey.
Will now?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Will. Nice to meet you. I love your shirt.
Oh, thanks.
What's your name?
I'm Simon.
Hey, Simon. What's up, man?
Your face is 0
That's
out
so
of
nice.
0.
Do you want to take a
Is the
photo?
stream still up?
Yeah, yes, please.
Awesome. Oh, we were here for VCT and then we just didn't go.
Wait, it's filming though. No, don't stop it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to stop it. I'm going to go back.
Wait, what the fuck?
How long you guys take?
I head back tomorrow.
It says 0 kilobytes?
Yeah.
But it's perfectly fine.
So good.
Yeah.
Can we ask you? We were about to go to this place.
Yeah, the stream's
It's showing everything.
Are there other really
That's so weird.
This new live view is
Sorry.
Yeah, go curry's not as good as that.
If you go to,
he's giving us a new spot.
if you go to like the vigeland, it has like a lot of like fancy curry restaurants. That's what you're looking for.
Sure.
Yeah, like, but like, I feel like it might be a bit busy now, and a lot of them will be like kind of.
Here, I'll find something. I'm gonna find something highly rated nearby.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, for sure. Let's do it.
At this point, I think we're just down for anything now.
Jump in a photo.
Oh, you want to? Oh, March.
I trust and respect your judgment.
A little bit Murat as well.
Oh yeah. for sure.
Oh, Murat in the photo too.
Never in a million years I see you guys here.
I got it.
Swagged out like this?
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Looks good. 3, 2, 1.
Awesome,
Thank
man.
you so much.
Good meeting you.
Yeah, have a good rest of it.
For sure.
Podcast.
Good meeting you, man. Thank
You love the podcast. Let's go.
All right, there's got to be a bar.
It is great.
There's another go-go curry there.
No, we had go-go.
It's pretty packed though.
This place right here, the ramen spot.
Is this a ramen spot?
It's a different type of ramen. You dip the noodles in.
I love Sukamen.
Dude, I'm so hungry. Fuck.
Sukamen's so fire. I am looking right now for
I
something.
forgot to run the middle of the hour ad break.
Nah, that's
sketchy.
you can always tell by the menu.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Alright, find me a good ramen spot. Like big noodles?
Yeah, let's do udon.
Humbug.
That's what I was
No, I definitely don't want that.
It's the big thick noodles, right?
Yeah,
that's my
They
steak.
have like white shit on top of it.
Yeah, that's my favorite
Two
shit.
things I want udon, and the other one I wanted was like a sando. Like a good one, yeah.
Dude, we should get that Wagyu Mafia Wagyu cut sando.
Is there one around?
Have you had that one?
I haven't, but apparently that's
I
what's
heard
super
it's
fire.
bomb, yeah. Everyone keeps talking about Wagyu Mafia.
You gotta be looking at that.
Wait, really?
No, really?
Yeah, Wagyu Mafia. You guys.
Hassan will spare no expense.
I mean, that's actually, you're just saying that too. I wouldn't know that.
Is this the shot?
This is
How does it look, chat? Oh shit, it's kind of dark. Sorry. Hang on. Dun dun dun. Oh, because fucking Hassan turns the f-stop to 22, dude.
That's what we
Why?
Yes, we need a better... Well, it's because this camera body doesn't have good stabilization, neither does the lens.
What?
I don't think so here.
massage. Are we live streaming it? Let's go.
Oh, that's a sushi.
I mean, what is that? Conveyor belt sushi?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Do you think we could stream it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I almost walked into a fucking wall trying to fix the camera. Holy fuck.
Alright, what did you find in the area, Marsh?
Oh, I wasn't looking. I thought we found a spot. God damn it.
No, it's overexposed by the way.
Yeah, it is. It's weird because it didn't say it is. Flashbang right now. Sorry, you're flashbanged right now. I'm sorry. Okay, it should be better now. I know it's bright. Yesterday, guys, I wasn't on stream because I went to Disney Tokyo Sea. Dog shit, by the way. Don't tell Cutie Cinderella. If Cutie Cinderella asks, it's amazing. We gotta convince her to come to Japan. But there was this like Mexican area, like Mexican themed area. And let me just say, as a Mexican American first gen, it was a devastating experience. I mean, devastating. I posted a picture on my Instagram. To give you a taste of the situation. Actually, the other picture that I didn't post anywhere. I wish Hasan was there, bro. He would have loved this shit. I'm telling them how at Disney Tokyo Sea, that I was trying to tell you this too, that there was like a Mexican themed area, and it was devastating. Let me look.
Did you feel like you connected with your hair?
Look at this picture I took.
Isn't that your spot that you want to go to?
Kyukatsu? Yeah. But it's probably closed right now. That's why there's no line. Oh, let's go then.
What kind of food is the market?
It's Wagyu katsu.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no waiting. And it says if you're waiting here, it's 90 to 120.
Really?
Wait, hold on. Oh my god, everywhere, dude.
Yeah, I know, there's a crazy line.
Please don't sit on the stairs because Japan has many natural disasters. It's very dangerous because you can't stand up and escape late, or people will come over you.
Jesus Christ.
Please understand and cooperate with the safety of everyone lined up.
It's really tiny in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How long is it?
I'll finish the story, chat. I know I got ADHD distracted, but I'll finish it. But I want to show you guys this picture that I took at the quote-unquote Japanese or the Mexican grill.
Wait, I want to see this picture.
Dude, the Mexican grill at Tokyo Disney Sea.
Lady at the line said there's a bigger one of this.
There's like 9 seats in there, and then they said they're waiting it for an hour at that point. So it's gonna be like an hour and a half.
Let's keep walking.
This is literally, this is the only bad part about Japan is that like everywhere you fucking go, if you want to eat at like a bomb ass spot, you have to sit there and look at that sticker.
Look what they were wearing in the Mexican Cantina grill at Disney Tokyo Sea. Just devastating.
That's the Mexican restaurant?
Yeah. They're all dressed.
What kind of garb is that? Bro, do they have the sign with like the 87 different items? They're just different permutations of rice, beans, and like different meats.
No, that's the worst part. The Mexican restaurant did not have a single Mexican food item on it.
No, of course.
We got American.
Or Spanish, you know, whatever.
With the camera, they want to promote this spot. They love this so much.
We have to ego our way in. We have to ego our way in.
Yeah, be like, this is the most famous
There's 30
sumo wrestler in Japan.
And I'm gonna try it.
Okay. This guy is.
Tell him we came here 2 days ago and we loved it so much we wanted to show it off.
We will pay significantly extra.
And shout it out.
I've been promoting this restaurant the entire trip.
For free. This is your problem. This is your fault. They're too tired because you've been fucking running your goddamn mouth about how good this fucking curry is. So now they're tired. They have to take an extra long break.
Real. Too much exposure.
I have a tuna mayo rice ball if you want it.
Unsuccessful. I can't do it.
She said what? No.
She said no. It's break time.
She says move away from the door so I can close it.
Yeah. Really?
All right. You guys want to go to Yamamoto Burger, Hamburg?
Hamburg.
So, like, where you guys got the Yamamoto? There's a lot of stuff in the B1. There's a lot of.
Oh. Are we close to it?
Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to find restaurants in the area. It's not working though. Oh, there's so many restaurants. We're good.
Oh, what's this? What is that?
Ramen.
That.
Miso ramen.
Yes.
Second floor.
Oh, mommy. Yes, second floor. Let's do it.
Saw ramen.
Yo, what if we just hit up a Japanese McDonald's?
What?
What if we just hit up a Japanese Don's?
What? Where am I? I'm in the States.
Look how cool these stairs are.
What?
Look how cool these stairs are.
Pretty sick. It'd be cool if it was interactive.
Damn, Murat really said, yeah, this is alright, I guess.
You gonna grab your stuff?
He was like, yeah, I guess it's fine. It could be cooler though.
The microphone's probably picking all that up.
It would be cool if it was interactive.
I mean, it is cool.
Alright, let's go.
Izobachi miso ramen. Yo, this place looks fire. What the hell?
I will say this because a lot of you guys probably.
What's the skimming?
The broth is separate.
It smells really good.
What's this one? This looks so fire.
Sukemen is.
What's this one?
This is a little spicy. Miso spicy.
I don't. Is there seafood in it? Like, is there seafood in the miso?
This would be this one.
You want the good taste?
Get the standard shit.
Yeah, the standard one doesn't have
This
meat.
one's crazy.
I recommend that.
What's the difference between these two?
This one's miso spicy.
Yeah.
What's in that one? Is there chicken and pork?
Yeah.
What's this?
English
This
top
is the
left.
size. You can get the bigger size.
Like weight of the meat.
And then
You want the pork version? Okay.
There's English at the top. Oh, just kidding.
It might not let you from this menu.
Yeah.
All right, now press English.
and then what's on
Yeah.
any side?
Will, press English.
Worker, please smart.
You want this one? Sugar wheel?
Did you just get that?
Decision.
Decision.
Snap decision.
Wait, add more. I'll get it for everybody.
Yeah, I want to see if there's any side dish.
These abs. Stupid chicken wings.
Oh, is this the rice?
Oh, toppings.
I wonder what the other languages were.
Corn, butter, seaweed. Ujo negi.
Two people that usually try to order.
I'll sit down.
You getting Sukemen dipping noodles?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Is there a machine over there? There's a table back there. But
Oh, Will, there's a table.
Go get it.
I don't think we can sit in at that.
Why not? Is it just one?
It's two people are sitting over there.
Oh.
Actually, no, wait, maybe they're leaving.
They're leaving. All right, keep ordering.
Alright, what are we getting? Dipping noodles with seafood broth with plum. Noodles with different seafood with
Whoa.
chili.
I guess we start getting a tummy ache for no reason.
You're probably hungry.
I haven't had a tummy ache in years.
Decision. We got a drink too. But
we can even sit here if we want.
There's a table back there for.
Oh, Will got it. Okay.
there's no water. Fuck it.
I think you just asked for water.
Yeah. Pardon me, sir.
No, I don't know. It's like a basic miso, is that? Savory miso?
POV chat. POV, you're a salaryman in Tokyo. You just got off your long shift at a job that you despise, that is crushing your soul every single day. Your wife refuses to touch you anymore. She no longer has any interest in you. She's definitely fucking the yoga instructor. Your son is too old and has moved out of the house. He doesn't talk to you anymore either.
Why don't you go? We need cash, guys.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you go sit at the table? So
it's only cash?
I have cash.
I have cash. How much?
Okay, does that much? Alright, here, hold them for a sec. And by that I mean just entertain them for a sec. Oh my god, you dropped them. Chat, we dropped you.
Sorry, chat.
It hurt. I know. Alright. Their ass is saying ow right now. Want to know how much brain rot I have? What? I bet you anything they're saying ow. Because I'm one of them.
These are my people.
I literally am one of them.
Is this the first time getting ramen this trip, do you think?
For us?
Yeah. I feel like you guys
kind
have
of.
had ramen.
Yeah, you guys definitely have had ramen, right?
3 times.
Dude, honestly, our food has been pretty mid. Like, there's been like a couple of good examples, but I've had like the sandos every morning, and then like.
I've had a complete opposite experience. I've had an amazing trip.
Yeah, because I'm hanging out with Hasan all day, like streaming, instead of like pursuing, you know, the finer things in life.
Yeah, that's what I did last Japan trip. That's why this trip I was like, okay, I can't do this again. Love it, but
it's supposed to be a vacation for me, and here I am, just like.
How you doing?
Where's the bathroom?
Alright, here.
Oh, yeah. Ticket? Oh, okay. Wait, what did you guys get?
We got everything.
I got a large with soft boiled. I got a large with soft boiled. Will got a large.
Is getting all of the attention and having the best time. Look at her.
Spicy large soft boiled.
Mine has corn as well. So one says corn.
You know what? Maybe just like we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll just randomize it, and then if it's not yours, we'll just swap. Because
I know what I got. But yeah, if I stay like 3 or 4 extra days, you want to hang out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll be around.
Oh, you're trying to change your flight?
Yeah, I am. And I won't put you to work. I'll actually hang out. You know what? These are we'll see.
We'll shrink.
Yeah, we'll have a march and a side quest.
We're good. What haven't you done though? What are you missing on this trip?
Hello, chat.
I've done a bunch of shit.
Go hey.
Oh, your shit's so hype.
Dude, the delay is very real.
All on stream? I know. He has to re-ingest it. Because every time it F's, the delay gets a little longer. Now it's like, so if you take re-ingest, it'll like, kind of catch it up.
That makes sense. So the app doesn't actually lose anything, it just delays it?
Seems like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, 4 p.m. Yeah. My flight's at 9 p.m. tomorrow, but like, I'm trying to stay until like Friday or something.
Wow. When are you guys shooting the next pop? Here.
That's the what was the question? What are we doing in the pod? So, next podcast, Kahu Shibuya and Skara, amazing episode, comes out Monday, Los Angeles time, around 9 a.m. if I can get it out.
Monday, that's tomorrow.
No, it's Saturday in LA right now. So, yeah, we have a lot of time. But yeah. Okay. I'm a professional. Okay, this podcast will get out on time. And then we're filming the next one, I guess, next weekend when I get back from Japan. That'll probably be an episode of just like the 4 hosts. We're all gonna get 2 different gifts.
Dude, I'm telling you, shoot the podcast at the restaurant. We have a private room.
I'm not the one you need to convince.
Will, shoot the podcast tonight at the restaurant. You have a private room.
I can smash
Tonight?
Like I did.
I think we can do it after. I wouldn't do it at the restaurant.
But who would be the guest?
Film the podcast at the restaurant. I think you and I do a Hasan and Will
Power Hour
retrospective on the trip tonight, where we just sit on the that rooftop. I think we sit on that rooftop,
like the roof on our house,
and you and I just chop it up and go over every day. Like, oh, this was this, and this.
We can do it. I mean, if nothing, a bonus episode.
What? It's alcohol.
It is?
Highですよね。ウーロンハイ。That's okay. Alcohol.
Oh my god, I thought it was just tea.
You have a problem.
Oh my god.
Drink right now, dude.
Yeah, no.
Oh no,
Wow.
I hate that.
That was really convincing. It's time we address the elephant in the room, March. You have an issue.
My issue is that I like to have fun and enjoy myself and experience life.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
No birds, no fun.
Fun way to describe alcoholism. Wait, why is there 2 here?
We're just gonna see which one's ours. You guys got the ones that skim in, right?
Yeah, I got two.
I got the skim in.
You got the regular one.
Murat.
No, I didn't.
No, you got the regular ramen.
Yeah, it's not spicy, but I got like the ramen with the dipping thing.
Oh, so you think it's a good one?
So that's what I said. Who got the corn?
He did.
So that's yours then. I'm missing mine, which has the tamago on it. This is an egg.
No, I got a boiled egg as well.
You got the
here, and the camera's just still pointing at me. Why?
Skim in.
Did you get the middle
stream.
size?
No.
You got the largest size?
I got the largest size. Will and I both got the largest size. His is eggless. Mine has egg.
I got the medium meat.
He got the medium. Hi, Chad.
Go ahead.
So are we going out tonight?
There is a party.
Party. Bring us to the party.
So.
I legit thought this was just like oolong tea.
So when they have high on it, it means it's a highball. So oolong is whiskey. Yeah.
Dude, there's such a delay on the video.
There's always a...
No, but like it just moved the camera to me.
Murat and Yuta on Fear In. What is it? Why are they saying that right now randomly, or are they talking about it what we were talking about like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, there's a huge delay. I just told you that.
Why is the delay so bad? Does he know it's about to be 12 a.m. in like 5 minutes in LA?
Me? Yeah. I don't do that. The podcast will be out on Monday. I'm a professional.
Yeah,
Don't
the
worry
first,
about me, Chad.
first episode of the pod will be, first Japanese episode will be fired up.
First and only.
And yeah, potentially only. Possibly. It's fun.
God, I can't wait for that episode to come out. That's so good.
I don't think delays that bad.
I think you guys are really gonna like it. This episode. Chat, what's happening with the Masters Tokyo? What are you doing?
Can somebody tell me when the timer shows up on the screen? Is anybody watching it?
No. Let's see. I'm trying to play it. Oh, it showed up just now.
So it's 17 seconds.
If you guys are gonna do the pod, you should put on the Jinbei though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta do some serious shopping after this, boys.
Alright,
I need luggage.
No, dude, we can't do VCT. It's 4 p.m. VCT ends at like 6.
83.
Medium size?
Medium size.
Right here.
Right here.
Okay, my medium fry.
Nice.
My medium fry.
What?
medium fry.
No, if that's medium size, no, the amount of meat is medium.
So this is called skimming. You dip the noodle inside the broth. The broth is really, really thick.
This is gonna be a problem. Why? Because I'm wearing a giant white suit. Bro, you need to fucking play a little bit more. You know what I mean? And you're constantly complaining about how your clothes are gonna get dirty. It's fine.
Gotta live.
You can clean it. You know what I mean? What is? Sawtell?
Yeah, Sawtell.
That's why I don't wear white though. I do not wear white because I cannot keep it clean. That's real.
It's like the one in the corner. Next ROC.
But my girlfriend, why am I saying
I'm saying I've just never had it.
And there's a sushi there, and she went to go eat there because we love going now. Okay. And she was like, it's
probably a lot cheaper too.
Yeah, way cheaper.
You gotta slurp it up, dude. Hit it with that big slurp.
Slurp.
We got Will and I both got the chili. I got a soft boiled egg. He did not get a soft boiled egg. You got
average.
I want ramen.
I see this a lot.
Yeah.
Is it common?
What is that?
Black pepper.
Ramen, yeah.
This is black pepper?
Yeah.
Huh.
I see it every day.
So the question is, are we wearing our clothes to the airplane tomorrow?
I don't know. It's kind of like wearing pajamas.
It is. No, that is super sick that in Japan people just like straight up normalize wearing pajamas for years and years and years. You want to move it so you can be on camera? Don't swap.
It's so comfortable. I want to wear this every day.
I just want more space to eat. I might go get a banh mi next door afterwards.
Dude, I was thinking the exact same thing. I went to take a piss and I saw the banh mi thing. I was like, yeah, I'm down. Yeah. I was gonna bring it here, but then I knew that they would say no.
What is that?
Short march. I.
Right here.
Nice.
69.
Here you go. Nice. Height.
Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, so here you go, chat.
It looks so good.
So how does this work? I'm not going to be trouble with you.
Different than your traditional ramen.
Okay.
But you're gonna, so the noodles here have no flavoring. You just gotta dip it in there.
Hold them. Okay.
So you gotta dip the noodles in here.
Yeah, grab a little noodles, switch it around in there, and then dip.
Yeah. I've seen a few people just dump the soup on it, and it makes me laugh. Don't do that.
Yeah, switch it around. You can do a little more, maybe. And then just...
A little more?
Yeah, go right to your fucking mouth. Don't waste this.
Slurp it up.
Tell me it's fire.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
The noodles look so good.
They are good. It's a little bit fishy, but it's all good. I'm a fish eater now.
He's grown.
ありがとうございます。
味噌ディッピングヌードルね。66ね。
Oh, wait, there's...
I'm not standing on ceremony. I'm about to get. Where's that pepper at?
Had to order 69. Yep.
Fucking fuck this shit up.
Classic.
You just put the topping inside the soup and find it later.
Yeah,
So messy. It looks so good.
How do you guys like the mouth noises?
The mouth sounds.
We're slurping up a motherfucking storm up in here.
Hassan said, fuck y'all. Fuck all of you misophonia users.
But that's just like regular ramen, right?
And the noodles are usually thin on those.
Yeah.
Very, very, very thin.
Because you dump that in.
Yeah.
But I think that's just to carry it.
I think you're conflating Katsu and Superman right now.
I want it so bad.
Oh, Fuck.
I have some ramen, but I have to make it on the stovetop, and it's fucking.
Got it.
It takes so long.
Dude, you just let those bad boys bathe in there.
It's so much ramen.
You got the large size.
Yeah.
You got the largest size.
And
Oh, this is getting erotic.
I could put down that soba noodle challenge place. I could have destroyed that thing.
Really? Because I'm like already tapping out.
Yeah, you're a bitch, man.
Thanks, man. I'm proud of you too.
I mean, it's not a bad thing that you're a bitch, mate. It's a good thing. You know? If I say March is bitch made, then it's a bad thing. For you, it's a good thing because you're a big boy. March needs to be. He needs to put some side on.
He's really holding our podcast back now in terms of being Jack.
Well, Judy, I would sleep, Judy.
That's the most. Actually, facts though, cutie. What the fuck? Step that shit up.
I think Judy could hold her own. Like, why did they come up with this? Like, I feel like as a what does it do? Does it preserve the flavor better or something?
So it allows them to have like a thicker broth, like a more intense flavor.
So towards the end, you can like ask for extra noodle water, call it, I guess. Take the water that's left behind from the noodle when they boil it, and then you put it inside the skim and the broth, and then you can drink it.
So I can go up there and ask them?
Yeah. So they'll usually bring it to you.
It's interesting. I mean, I just feel like as far as like a delivery mechanism goes, it's not the most. Yeah, it's logistically it's difficult.
I never had the same like
I would say that if you ordered skim and on Uber Eats, it's a lot better.
Really?
It looks so good.
The noodle and they're separate. So you just add a little water on the noodle and then separate it.
So that's how they deliver tonkotsu ramen in LA. Yeah. I'm 100% convinced that Los Angeles ramen is really fucking good. Like it's literally
dude.
Japan level.
Silver Lake goes crazy.
I've had several people from Japan come over to LA and say similar.
You guys have a lot of the big names here, so.
Yeah. It's like everything else that I've had here is not even remotely comparable. Like I've had the Coco Ichibanya in LA. It's disgusting in comparison to here. Okay, I was so disappointed.
Yosh.
But if there's one thing that we've had
He can slurp me like that ramen, ayo.
that is like
Flush.
equal, it's ramen.
Really expensive, no?
Yeah.
It is true. In terms of price.
Also, I gotta be real. And it's kind of disappointing. We haven't had good gyoza yet.
Yeah, we went to the Shibuya Gyoza. It was not that good. Right? Murata's falling asleep.
Right, if you want to go home and rock a nap.
No, I wouldn't be able to nap right now.
You 100% would.
Murat, you're napping right now, whether you realize it or not, brother. You're napping on the table.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yuto, whose accent is the best and whose accent is the worst?
Well, you said Turkish kind of sounds like Japanese, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think you and Murat definitely sound good.
unless
March is really good too.
Well, he is. Oh yeah.
No,
Except Will just sucks.
Everybody at the table is good, but oh, Willie, huh?
Come on. No one else at this table. No one else at this table knows. No one knows that shit.
I would say Will's yatta is really good.
Yatta. Was that the curse?
No.
Means
yes.
Yatta. He's really good at yatta.
Yeah.
Your anime's voice is always definitely.
Well, I don't want to intimidate the Japanese people with my amazing.
Omae wa mashinderu.
Oh my god, I want it so bad. I'm dying.
That's what do you mushroom? Bamboo shoots.
Ooh, I fuck with that. One thing that I feel like American diets need to incorporate more is like unique mushrooms. I feel like you go to any Asian country, they got like 800 different mushrooms, some of which are literally identical to like noodles.
Americans are the pickiest eaters in the world, though.
No taste habit, motherfuckers.
Man's on a plane catching strays.
You know, it's really. I've never really noticed how picky of an eater he was until this trip.
Yeah.
Because like
Austin?
Yeah, because
when I'm totally undeterred by the language barrier, being like, "Can you make this with chicken?" No.
Wait, I haven't described to you guys Austin ordering breakfast. He gets a egg Benedict that he deconstructs and reconstructs as a hamburger.
Wait, what do you mean? That sounds kind of fire, though.
He says, "Hey, I can have an egg Benedict, but instead of the sauce, I would like for you to put a slice of tomato and some ketchup, and instead of the biscuit or whatever, I'd like for you to put a bun."
So that's not an eggs Benedict.
It doesn't have holiday sauce.
No, I think it does have a holiday sauce, but like, the guy was literally like, "Do you want me to just make you a burger?"
Like I eat the same thing, not because like I'm a picky eater, but because of dietary restrictions. You know what I mean?
I think Austin's show,
but I
if
fucking
you log it up, might have spent more time in the Ritz breakfast lounge than he did in the nation of Japan. So good.
You're not bragging on Austin though.
Well, they finally found food.
So was that? I don't think that's diva shit. That's a form of neuroses. No, I think it's him being a picky eater is just inexperience.
They just likes what he likes.
No, I think it's like inexperience early on. Like he wasn't probably introduced to all these like different kinds of foods, and then he's like never ventured beyond his comfort and doesn't want to at this point. Which Murat used to be like as well. And then over the years, he opened up a lot more, especially after, you know, not in a relationship. So that's what we need for Austin. A man. Yeah. A man who will expand his horizons. Because let's be real, this man is motivated by one thing only, okay?
It's the Don Quixote song.
Oh, help yourself.
No.
Bro, if this folded out, I could rock a nap.
You must have slept like what, 4 hours?
Almost rocking in 4 different times waking up.
Oh really? Dude,
Dude, there's no way I was gonna let Will miss today.
Dude, I slept.
Dude, yeah.
I slept in 3 alarms and then woke up in a panic. And I was like, oh no.
Hey man, you rallied though.
I was not expecting March to show up, I'll be honest. I was already like, March is not showing up 100%.
Dude, I woke up in some flop sweat this morning. I woke up in so much flop sweat that I had to go get the extra pillows from the other beds because mine were like wet.
Yo. Me too. What's up with our fucking house? Is it because it's really hot or what's going on?
If Austin was here right now, he would tell you how this hotel does not have these problems.
It's like he's here.
He's here in spirit, man. I'm carrying him through.
Nosebleed. One other issue with Japan, not a big Diet Coke nation. A very big Coke Zero nation, not a big Diet.
Zero?
No.
It's not? Coke Zero is different than Diet Coke.
Yeah. It just tastes different.
Bitch. Drink a highball like Marsh. That's what a real man does.
Real salary man.
Oh God, you look like you're in pain. You look like you just drank the guts in a hot pocket. Whose man is this?
You're not eating. Why aren't you taking mine?
Go get us a banh mi sandwich and some ice cream.
Oh, true. We gotta get a banh mi sandwich still. Dude, I'm a big boy. I'm hungry.
We're big. We're big men.
Are you shocked by what I just put down? I can have
whole
2.
trip. You've been surprising me how much you eat.
Oh, dude, you have no fucking clue.
No, we're big boys. We need a big
This is me being reserved. No, literally, like I don't want to overeat too much.
We're
and also, I haven't had
slop
anything
hogs.
yet. I had a tamago sando in the morning. That's it.
We're real slop boys. Oh man, this jazz is off the map right now.
Oh my god. I remembered last night at dinner. Incredible experience. 10-10. Okay. The only problem is they're just playing the Maroon 5 greatest hits. It was only Maroon 5. I don't know why they made that decision. And it's like, it's a place that doesn't serve Americans. Like, there's no English menu. It's just Japanese. Everyone's Japanese inside.
Listen, she will be loved.
Yeah, and they were just jamming out to fucking Maroon 5.
This is still so good.
Yeah, I don't mind spending everything. What's that?
Our sword fight, for only practicing like 30 seconds, we kind of fucking nailed it, dude.
Yeah, she was good.
Yeah.
So they were telling me that there's never been anyone that was like the guy that dies.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't think they've ever had a tourist request to be the villain who gets cut in half.
Why not? I don't think that crazy.
They were like baffled by it. They were like,
They're like, huh, this is rare. It's never happened before.
yeah, we blew that shit up, dude.
It was a boring ass tour below.
I haven't met haven't met a guy like Billy Ichiban.
Good photo.
Kiribiri Ichiban.
Then the best part of the whole thing is like you said kuso yaro, which means like die motherfucker.
Yeah.
And you're like wakarimashita, which means I understand.
Does that make sense at all or no? Like, I should have said nani, and I fucked it up. Okay, well, I said omae wa mo shinderu at least at the end. Where's that?
So funny.
You've already been dead.
Die, motherfucker. I understand.
Wakarimashita. And that's cool. It's like I get it.
That is like some shit that you'd hear in an anime. Like,
It's like, I understand why you want me to
yeah, for
die.
some reason he has empathy for the fact that this guy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame you for feeling that way about me.
Wakarimashita. It sounds so much sicker than I understand. It's not my fault. It sounds like
Die, motherfucker. I understand.
they're probably looking at us like fucking idiots.
For sure.
To be fair, we do that with like bad English T-shirts from Japan. So
I was really worried that
I love that shit.
with the real swords, if they gave us the sleeves, like somebody was just gonna like cut their hand.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why they didn't give us the katana sleeves.
That real katana was sharp as dick. Did you feel it at all?
Yeah.
I just touched it with my thumb. I was like, oh boy.
I mean, that mat is like.
They told Cherry that we did better than anyone else that they've ever had.
Really?
Yeah. Like first timers and tourists and shit. Like apparently a lot of people don't even cut it at all.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Apparently like a lot of people have a hard time even cutting it. Because if you don't do it right and you're not strong enough to overcompensate for it, you're not gonna be able to cut it.
I mean, there was a point where each of us has used that katana as an axe to beat their way across the thing.
Yeah. I think I almost cut it as an axe. I got to like this much left on the side. Whop! Copium, stop glazing, you jelly donut. Can we just...
No, jelly donut is what I gave your mom last night.
God, I'm dead.
Got him. Fucking got him.
But at least now you can avoid the top of the hour ad breaks, which comes at the top of every hour.
So are we doing a ninja experience tomorrow?
Are we?
We did sumo, we did samurai.
We could. What time is your what time is your flight, by the way?
There is
9 p.m.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yours is after us. Okay, so
I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna need some time to sort my life out. Because it looks like a bomb went off in my room.
You guys have seen my room too?
It looks like a meth den. There's just hentai figures and dirty underpants everywhere.
yeah. There's like a hentai figure on top of the AC unit for no reason, like the controller of the
Well,
AC.
there's a reason. She greets me when I get home.
Oh, okay.
Right. I put it there.
So, alright. We also have to pack up the PCs and stuff.
Yeah. You know what board that's on that right?
Yeah.
That's the one I can never go near anymore.
What?
Flavor of ice cream.
Oh yeah, what's the deal? Is soft serve a big thing here? It's like soft serve ice cream a big thing, okay?
Alright guys, dinner's in 2.5 hours.
Jesus.
We probably need an hour to
Are they all
regroup.
good? Is there like a spot there?
Should we not do the bombing?
Oh my
Yeah, we should
god.
not do the bombing, but I kind of want to at least get a suitcase while I'm here.
We need one too, Abe.
Do we?
I mean, I won't fit in mine.
What's the name of that dessert where it's like 3 white balls with almost like a caramel on top?
Dango.
I had that yesterday.
Wait, is that on a stick?
Yeah.
Oh, I never had that. I want
Dango
that.
guy goes crazy.
I don't know if there's any around.
No, I had it, but there's some in the
Traditional street food shit.
Right.
Do you guys want to do ninja things tomorrow though, or no?
Maybe not.
You guys are giving me ideas, so.
I don't know. You're the one who said we could do it.
Yeah, there is one.
Wait, do we learn how to throw throwing stars?
Yeah.
Kind of want. I mean, I'll be down.
That would be.
Let's just sit on it. We'll just sit.
If it's possible, then we can do it early. The VCT game is doing the distance. Y'all should go, Pagu.
No.
Why couldn't we get this in an hour left?
Yeah, no, not even.
Guys, let me make something clear. Even if we pulled up and it was, quote, going the distance, we don't know anybody on any team or what is happening at all. It would be like if I went to a cricket game right now. It's pretty, but I have
Actually,
no idea.
I don't know. I feel like a cricket game would be more fun.
Damn.
That's not true.
Why did you say Japanese cuisine with the Will Neff and Austin show?
I didn't do that.
Title. Mod check?
One of the mods did that.
Dude, Austin's sidestep was so fucking bad.
No, the Austin recreation of the fight scene was literally. It was so perfect. It was like Mr. Bean.
It was like improvised too.
He didn't get a single move right.
He kept shoving it the wrong way over and over again. It was awesome.
He didn't even get the blade clean move right.
Yeah.
Dude, the blade clean is so sick.
God. Maybe we shouldn't have the bombing.
No, we shouldn't.
Because we're gonna eat again.
Yeah. But let's go shopping. Come on, boys, up. Get your ass.
How long are you stream till?
I think I can end it.
Well, he's gonna go buy me stuff, so.
Do you want me to do it? I can do it on stream.
Yeah, you can buy me stuff. Come on.
Okay.
Come treat me, daddy.
Okay.
Come treat me nice.
Treat you nice.
Alright, we gotta wait for Murat to get up with these.
Oh, dude, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera away now.
Okay.
We really need
Yeah, before he gets banned.
Yeah, we really need that yesterday.
Yeah.
You guys can't see what's going on behind the camera right now, but very intimate.
You're pointing the camera at like an 8-year-old girl eating.
Sorry.
No, like she's in the presence of what's going on.
Show it, dude. Show it. Let it ride. I told you I'm down to.
I can't show.
Massage on stream.
Sorry, I can't show this on stream, dude.
I can't. It's boy
It is boy love.
That very much so.
Back with Uncle Marchie, chat. Just like old times. Remember? Us in Japan in February? It's me and you, chat. Marchie side quest. Remember? Let's do another one right now.
Go. Side quest.
Just kidding. Imagine. No, leave them. I know. Look, I am doing this convenience store, one of every alcohol at the convenience store taste test tier list. If I have to take matters into my own hands and do it myself, I will. I gave them this idea. They keep saying they want to do it. They keep gaslighting me saying it's going to happen and then I never do. So I'm taking matters into my own hands and I'm fucking doing it. I'm staying in Japan like 3-4 days longer. Oh, keep.
March to eat every type of Mexican food out here. We just have to produce it down.
What are you looking for?
Suitcase.
Yes. I don't know.
I got it.
Bro, that's copyrighted.
Oh.
Typical building IRL stream. You can only IRL stream outside. That's it. So dumb. Come on. I gotta fix the cats too.
DMC 8 Omega lol. Hey, why don't you?
Is it the connector thing?
Probably. It's back
It's
on.
like the main Shibuya shopping.
On a Sunday? Smith's in.
God, I want ramen so bad now. Very seriously considering making ramen. I want it.
They don't know I'm saving the palms right now. Not all heroes wear capes. Yeah. Yeah. I have like Gucci and Louis Vuitton. I just want some Yoji or jewelry. Not that.
Oh yeah, DMCA this. Why don't you DMCA this, pussies? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. They're just hanging out. Sumimasen.
There was a song for that too, buddy. There are these people on this boat. Oh, too late. Oops.
Other streamers.
Wait, no way.
Japanese. 7 foot line.
Bro, we gotta do a 17 live stream.
Wait over. Maybe on 17. I'm going to kick anyway. We're going to do a slur ranking, baby.
Yeah.
Saying all the slurs, like the meanest ones.
Number one will shock you.
It's weird because it looks way brighter on stream than it does in the camera monitor. But I fixed it. It should be better now.
It also randomly skips a lot. I don't know why. It constantly skips.
Oh, chat. Sorry guys, I have like one brain cell right now. I am punishingly hungover. 3 hours of sleep. I just had a highball without wanting to.
Hey, Marche,
huh?
wasn't there a Vivian Westwood near here?
In Omotesando, yeah. There's a tiny one. And it's like 80 degrees, humid,
Copium,
so
sure.
crowded.
Accidental highball, sure.
Oh god. Way too dank. Why are you saying way too dank? Oh, because it's like the camera frame is like artifact. The picture is artifacting. Is that what's happening? How does he have 35K people at 1 a.m.? He's definitely view-botting. He decided to say, fuck this shit. I'm view-botting.
He's so right for that.
So where we're going right now is a place called Miyashita Park or some shit. I should be a tour guide. It's like a rooftop park with like a bar and stuff. It's very pretty. Will and I came here on the first day before anybody else got here.
I love Will's fit.
Tomorrow, assuming noon. Oh, I'll double check, but I would assume like noon, but
Oh, what are we gonna do with our shit?
you can leave it at my
It's very
hotel.
limited when it comes to swear words. There's like not that many in Japanese, or like you're not supposed to.
This evening, and help you with a game plan. Travel agent Marchie's on the case. Don't worry, baby. I'd stray. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. All right, fuck me, man.
I give a fuck. I was listening.
Want some ice cream? Chat wants some ice cream? You want some soft serve, chat, huh?
Yes, please.
Want a little soft serve, a little ice cream? Hasan would never get you ice cream. I will, though. I'm gonna find a restroom, so take the backpack.
Hold on.
You take the backpack. I'm gonna find a restroom. All right, and I'll find you guys.
No. No. Abandoned.
Will. Yeah. If you want like little trinkets and stuff, there's a Shibuya souvenir store right there we can take a look at.
Are these cool suitcases?
I have no
I think they're pretty cool.
Are these? Is this like a cool brand?
I don't think they're just Japanese. I don't know. Is it Japanese? I've been having like really bad luck with the camera. It keeps on cutting off on me. Hopefully this time we've figured it out. It keeps on. It's not my fault.
What?
Hopefully the stream is stable.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, we got some Kit Kats here. Oh, they got so many flavors.
Oh,
Cookies
dude.
and cream.
Dude, we could do the Kit Kat taste. What's up, man? Yeah. Oh, of course. Thank you very much. Where are you from? Yeah. What are your names? Enes. Dimitri? Aha, I'm Dimitri. Thank you very much. Deme. Thank you very much dedi. Hemen içinden geldi.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You could do the Kit Kat taste test. There's a sake flavor too. This one's really good. Japan sake flavor.
Buy Sando flavored Kit Kat.
Sounds so good.
That's red beans, dude. Holy, dude! I've never seen these flavors before.
I'm gonna get one of each.
Strawberry cheesecake, Hokkaido.
We can do this in America, even.
Yeah.
Let's have a tea party, milk tea, Kit Kat.
You want all of them?
Yeah.
There's so many. Holy.
Dude.
I think.
The sake one does taste good. It's not like bitter or anything. It's like, it's sweet.
Does it get you fucked up?
No. You guys get the ones in the bottom?
No.
No. They got some wasabi flavored. You gotta get that one.
Oh, it's nasty.
It's not. I don't think it's gonna be nasty. It might be like.
Oh wait, I did get it. I
good.
think I picked up this
I love spicy chocolate.
roasted tea, banana.
Tokyo banana. Yeah, that's popular.
Oh, did you get red bean sandwich flavor?
Holy shit!
I don't know how much.
I think you got the. You did get the wasabi. It's at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, that's important.
Oh,
No, there were so many.
I think it's enough. The assortment.
Yeah.
What's up? Like I've never seen this many flavors of Kit Kats anywhere in Japan.
So I think they used to have like a Kit Kat store, but they got rid of it, and I think they just.
I've only heard about it. I've only heard about everyone's always like, oh, there's so many different flavored Kit Kats in Japan.
Sorry, can I get a photo?
Yeah. Of course.
I'm watching the live stream right now.
Oh.
Wait.
I'll hold a basket.
Sniped.
I'll hold a basket for you.
In her Barbie dress.
Oh.
Cute.
Okay.
Wait, can I get on this one? Is Will here?
Well, I don't know where Will is. I think he's at ALG. What's that? That hat sucks. Bro, this hat sucks. Alright, you wanna?
What? What?
What's up? You want you to take it? You can just take it.
Yes.
I could take it. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, cheese. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
I was literally sitting at McDonald's and I was like, I'm running.
Take care. Have a good one. You don't like this hat? No,
I thought she was happy to see me chat. It's okay. Next time.
Next time, copium.
Chat, we gotta get Ray something for taking care of Kaya while I was gone. Even though taking care of Kaya is basically a gift in and of itself.
She should be getting us gifts
Real.
for the opportunity to watch Kaya.
To be fair, that is true. Actually,
Yep.
I've decided, Murat, you're correct. Ray, we want gifts for allowing you to take care of Kaya.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. That's a problem we solved real quick. What are these? What?
Some mochi. Mochi. Yeah.
Mochi balls. They're sick. I love the consistency of mochi.
Mhm.
So good. Alright. Okay, everything in this souvenir store is just all Kit Kat and food. Like,
Wait, did you get caramel pudding flavored Kit Kat?
maybe. I don't think so. Go grab it. Souvenir store souvenirs are literally mostly food.
Yep. Just part of our culture.
Nice.
Ichiran.
Oh, she is so good.
I should go find Will or something while you pay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not
Yeah.
March.
What was
It's
that?
Polsche Pete. I keep mixing them up.
Where did they go? Oh, there you are. Oh, you got the suitcase. You got it, huh?
I literally needed a suitcase. So.
This is it lightweight? How do you like it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's very big.
Yeah.
To be able to get all my shit in there.
That's a good one. I'm glad that was a suitcase place here.
Yeah. Where are they?
So Hasan's, there's so many Kit Kat flavors right now over here. And he got like a basket full. So you can do the Kit Kat taste test.
Wow.
Content. Also other souvenirs if you need to get some.
This out of the way.
What? You got it? Oh, you got that one? How much was it?
Like $500.
You can just fit Kit Kats in there.
Dude.
I just need to go shopping all day tomorrow.
Yo, you come show this. This is a specific government authorized tax-free shopping bag.
Oh.
So I gave them my passport to get this tax-free. And if I open this bag before I leave Japan, I will be subject to paying a consumption tax.
Damn.
Interesting.
That's really cool.
If I get all this food and maybe do a taste test inside of Japanese borders, the Japanese government might come after me.
So you're gonna do it when you get home?
Yeah. What would happen? Do you think
How would they
Maybe
know?
just throw it away.
What?
They may make you throw it away or something.
No, I'm saying like at
If
home,
you opened it, oh,
on camera.
that's fine.
Don't look at me. I have nothing to do with this.
Okay, you're a national. You said that's fine. Uh-oh. You're an
No,
outsider.
no. I'm just saying yes because I don't know.
Come on. Stop implicating people in your crimes.
I'm just saying yes because I don't know, chat. I don't have all the answers.
Fix it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I love your boots, man.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy from the arcade. That's the same guy from the arcade.
Ain't no way, dude.
I remember him.
We were worried that she wouldn't have the chance. Dude, these cat things are so cute.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Adorable.
I think Hasan's come out in a second. Awesome.
Do we know any cat people?
No, I don't know any cat folks.
Woo!
Tired.
Do you know anyone that likes Ghibli films?
Yeah, I do.
There's a Ghibli store upstairs, but you have to hit it because it's one of the cooler ones. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
Will be in the background. Their photo. Let me photo.
What a bum.
Yeah, the Ghibli store upstairs go hard. And there's also a Ghibli skateboard.
Did Marsh leave?
He went to the bathroom. I think he's just lost.
He fell.
No.
I got that. I got that big diesel.
It looks like a Hummer, like a black Hummer. Heavy duty.
It's like a tank. Oh, well. Dude, I'm just tired. I gave it everything at the sword fighting.
That was good acting.
Real.
I did my best.
Ooh, creme brulee mochi.
The world needs a good heel.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sounds so good.
This city deserves a
Pearl in
better
the middle.
class of film.
No.
I don't know about you, but isn't it a little sad when it's like souvenir shopping time? Like it's like all coming to an end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely bummed it's over, but at the same time, I'm ready to go, bro. I just need. I could stay longer, but I would have to like go somewhere quiet and like reboot.
Right. So you've been content,
drinking, and eat. Like I'm greasy. I mean, I look at myself and I'm like, ugh.
You just need a day off.
Yeah.
Hit up an onsen. Have you done an onsen yet? No. It is an awkward experience at first. Because you're just like, if you're not used to getting naked in front of the other guys.
I am.
Are you used to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to a boarding school.
Oh. Is that what people do in boarding school?
Oh yeah. Cocks out everywhere.
Oh.
The reason why it took so long is because they had to put this in a special government-mandated tax-free bag because they're consumable, which means that you're not allowed to open it inside of the borders of Japan, or it's illegal. Which is why I thought, why not fucking make our taste test a little bit more spicy?
You're getting deported.
Let's go upstairs.
Studio Ghibli store in the
Illegal taste
What
test.
store?
Ghibli store.
Oh.
It's upstairs.
Get that?
What happened?
Their handshake.
Oh.
That's the money shot, you said.
How gaijin is what just happened?
What?
So how gaijin is that?
It's cultural.
Gaijin smashing each other's asses.
It's natural. Two guys.
Maybe a little oil. Wait, where was the Ghibli store? Oh, this one right here.
Or around the office. You guys.
Who are they waving at?
You.
I might have seen us spanking each other coming up the escalator.
Yeah. Oh, what are these rectangle bags?
It looks like an Uber Eats bag, but big.
If you want to be the fanciest Uber Eats driver, get one of these bags.
Ghibli store's over there.
I said earlier, I was like,
Alright, let's not get in here.
Alright, Ghibli store's right there, boys and girls. Right there.
Rod, this bag is sick, dude.
The cool thing is like
backpack duffel.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. But
Tactical.
Nice to meet you.
you want to take a photo?
Yeah, I took a photo with you before.
Oh yeah.
How did you
last
do
time,
it, March?
wait, did you take a photo with me last time I was here?
Yeah, I said I love your balance and then ran away.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Oh, can I get your autograph?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, this was when I was here last time.
An autograph. Wow.
How do you do with the time difference? I never understand.
Finest.
So even my actual signature or just my name? Like
anything. Just say like, thanks for being a fan.
Oh, it's a little cute.
Oh,
yeah. What? No way. That's awesome. That's sick.
Ghibli. The Ghibli store.
Oh.
It's dope, dude. Look at the skateboard. This is a good gifts. Good gifts. Yeah.
Yeah, please give me.
Cute.
I do like these shirts. Fire Demon.
Oh, is this the Ghibli store?
Yeah.
It looked like it first time. Oh. I thought it would have more, I don't know.
Some of their cooler monsters. Some of their cooler, more popular stuff.
Dude, the Porco Rosso bobblehead though is actually unironically the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I do actually like that. That's dope.
Dude, they're going heavy on the Porco Rosso.
I think this is probably like seasonal, right? Or not seasonal, but like they
do change it up a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like this is more clothing than the other Ghibli stores because they don't really sell clothing. Like, look at this skateboard; it's so sick. The no face.
Skate Yuta?
No, I used to.
Dude, the Porco Rosso bobblehead is actually so. I can't fit that.
You get it for you, dude?
No.
What else I got here?
Murat.
I think we might do that instead.
I think so.
Yeah, it's right by us. Okay. It's like
Their shoes actually.
Oh, Mammoth? You would know this brand. Yeah, 100%. Whoa, what is this? This ain't no
It's a dance class.
March.
What happened to
Taco
the
Bell.
audio?
You gotta.
You got a Taco Bell? Hell yeah. Why are we going in here?
They also.
I'm gonna get one of everything on the menu.
They
Wait,
all.
are you actually gonna try
We
it?
should have done that with KFC. We still
Wait, do
haven't
they have
done
special items for Japan?
For sure.
Some stuff, yeah.
Oh, we gotta check it
Dude,
out.
they have a double crunch wrap here.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, let's get out of here before I start eating again.
Yeah, they got frozen margarita.
Yes, I am.
They're about to have like 6
Yeah, I am
dinners.
live.
Oh,
You want to take a photo?
hey, Marsh, I just texted you. Let me know if it arrived.
I got it.
Any she's panicking, I'll take it.
She doesn't want the camera on her, so I'm just gonna put Martian.
Sure, let's do it. Chad knows that meme. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, really?
Chad, you will never be Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah, they just ate and they're going to eat in another hour.
Ultimate power level, that's the main pro tag in an anime. You will not move to Japan.
Is that it?
Real.
Sorry, this is...
Is there more?
They know what I'm trying to say.
That's the reaction that all
You
salad.
will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan who looks like this.
Oh, shit. You'll never find the love of your life in Japan. Who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be a protagonist in an anime. You will never have. You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan. Who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be a protagonist in an anime. That dude had a satellite t-shirt on. The one that came over to take a photo. Murat recognized it. He went, "Oh, that's sick." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I work there." I was like, "It's no fucking, it's no Viasat." I ride for whatever satellite he's building and designing. Okay. If it's not Boeing, I'm not going. None of that Airbus shit. Okay. We don't fuck with that French brand. Anyway, it's been 8 hours. I feel like this stream was definitely view botted to hell.
36K.
We had 36K consistent the entire stream.
Well, if you're not a V-bot, go on over to my channel and drop a sub. Offline raid. Let's do it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Check out the Fear and Patreon, too, and subscribe over there.
I'm not gonna lie, it made me feel so good though. Like, so whoever's doing the ViewBot, I mean, keep it up. No, don't keep it up. Obviously, that's fucking bannable. But I recognize how sad that is. But I recognize that about myself. Even seeing that fucking fake number is like great. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. We might not do a stream tomorrow. We might do a stream tomorrow. We might do a desktop stream tomorrow.
Oh, shut up.
We might
You're
do
gonna
some
stream.
sit-down content where we maybe illegally try out some Kit Kats while avoiding the Japanese government. Will's face is like, yeah, I'm gonna use his content. Oh wait, we shouldn't do that.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna fucking mortify this. All this Rick on me like I'm mortified. Okay, I'm so stupid. I'm delirious. Yuta, you've been a fucking goat the whole time. You've been killing
Take
it.
your cock out.
Would you say Yuta, man? No.
Okay.
We're gonna go buy
Thanks,
some.
guys.
We're gonna. I can't talk. We're gonna go buy you some expensive shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you guys. And yeah, that's it. Matane.
Matane.
Classic abrupt fucking end. I need this. I'm like fucking Pavloved. Wait, which one's newer?
Stunning
I'll be back in a second.
introduction, starting off the day. All the chatters trickling in has helped people hate. Sunny Los Angeles, California, says Hasan. The starlock to the starlock to the topic just begun. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reviewing the P.O. box, Uncle Uger's face. Sudden Discord at prop, great names take on breaks. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, Ane at your door.
Okie dokie.
H3 crowded debate.
Start the Emma Vigeland one. Fucking Tim Pool. I don't know if I can deal with Tim Pool right now. I've been putting it off for like way too long though. So maybe we.
90-day fiance.
How long is it?
Talks of champagne.
Dreamcast IRL.
A Trump rally live reaction on mass riot at DC.
Was it not on his YouTube?
Again, Hasan is streaming.
What's that?
Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reading a live stream, fair comments, Austin shows.
Where is it?
Bikes.
Oh.
And all the ways the right
Holy fuck, it's 2.5 hours. Oh. Bella. Start Italy. Break it up a little bit so we don't have to deal with tempo for fucking 3 hours at once. Good man.
System you were taught to trust in was broken the whole time. All these daily streams, whether big or whether small, have helped me and so many find the meaning through it all. There is again, her sun is streaming, her sun is streaming. There he is again, her sun is streaming, her sun is streaming.
Right. Brain rot time. See what his chat looks like. Timcast. Tim 2.0 rocks. Late. Hope you sucked up on tequila.
I'm back. First thing I want to say is thank you.
Yeah. And pull fucking jump scare.
To Jack Posobiec and Seamus Coughlin for guest hosting Timcast IRL while I was out. I wasn't not, in fact, dead. I just lost my voice, and that really sucked. I think on Sunday I was kind of sick.
That does really suck.
And it sucked, so I just hung out and was playing video games all day. But then Monday I was talking like this, and then I figured I'd be fine by Tuesday, and then come Wednesday morning when
Sorry, my Windows acting green all the way. Why?
it just handles those conversations and expands upon them so that we can actually get to the core of what people think, feel, why they want certain policies and why they don't. And a topical news show doesn't really work for that. So Friday mornings, you know, here's what we're going to do. And we were posting this at 1 p.m. Before, but now we'll probably end up doing it live just because. So without further ado, without wasting any of your time, we've got two awesome guests. Sean, do you want to introduce yourself first?
Oh, I'm Sean Fitzgerald. I do YouTube at The Actual Justice Warrior. I cover primarily criminal justice related issues, and I'm happy to be here for your maiden live voyage of the Culture War.
And Emma, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Emma Vigeland. I'm the co-host of The Majority Report. Thanks so much, Tim, for having me on. I know that it was a little dicey with you and Sam in terms of him coming on, but I'm happy that you had me on. Honestly.
Absolutely, I'm glad you came.
Yeah,
you know.
and it's I just want to clear this up because I know that you didn't want to have Sam on because you called him a grifter, right?
Yeah.
And part of the reason that you called him that is because you
Classic.
said that we
Fucking
put your song
classic.
through a filter on our show, and I just want you to know. I was hosting that day. We don't have the technology to do that, so I did not do that. So there you go.
Yeah, it was
clearing
like
that up for you.
the song. So that specific issue was the song we put out, played on your show, had like the mids ripped out of it.
We don't have the technological ability to do that. We're just a bunch of leftists.
He's coping so hard, dude. Coping so hard. No, your music is actually just bad. It doesn't care. It doesn't matter like what the fuck she did to it. It doesn't matter how she played it on the show. It would have sounded bad no matter what.
With like a soundboard. I promise you, nothing was intentional.
You don't have Audacity; it's free.
Well, no, the issue here is likely
I don't really
that
know. I don't know anything about.
if you
audio
don't
tech.
if you don't have proper ingestion, then like the audio is going through a TV or something, it's going to sound really bad.
Right.
So if we were to like play music on the TV and then put the mics up to it, everything would be ripped out from it. And then if we were to say, listen how bad this sounds, it's misleading the average person into thinking that that's what the song sounds like. When it
But I played that, and look, I mean, we're here to have a great discussion. I think, But it's interesting that even though I played it, that was your justification for calling Sam a grifter.
Oh, it's not, though. The issue with
Okay.
Sam was that I put out a tweet where I said, we try to invite people on the left all the time. They always say no. And then Sam tweeted, challenge accepted, or something to that effect, like, I'll come on. And I was like, oh, this is great, because, you know, Sam was actually the first person to ever shout me out, ever, in my career, praising me. And so I said,
What?
we will cover travel and accommodation. We'll fly you out. We'll take care of
what? Sam praised you? I doubt that. I kind of doubt that.
everything. Let me know what day works for you. And he said something like the 13th. And I was like, this is fantastic. And then he DM'd me and was like, I'm not coming on your show. And I was
yeah,
like,
it was because of COVID restrictions. I've seen the DMs. I told him he
Yeah,
should put it
sure.
on. I've told him he should put it on Twitter, but he's too good of a guy. I
Well-
mean, maybe
well, no,
he
I
will,
published
just to
all the
clarify.
DMs.
Yeah.
Because then what he did was he then, it's mostly water under the bridge, but he made some comment about me backing out or something. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, and then I messaged him. I was like, are you kidding, dude? Like, we're going to pay for everything. And then he was just like, no, I'm not doing it. Are you
Well,
crazy?
then just do it. Like, I mean, I'm sure he'd be down to come down soon, and you guys could actually hash
Well, the
it
issue
out.
has expanded more than that. I mean, so at the same time, there was Hasan Piker, who also responded to my tweet. And he said, I'd love to come. And I said, when can you come? And he said, let's figure out a date. And so I DM'd him and he said, I got to be honest, I'm actually concerned about COVID. And I said, totally get it. No worries, man. Thanks for reaching out. And that was the end of it. Sam, however, used it on like a video and then started tweeting about it because it was drumming up a whole bunch of clicks and views. And I'm like, okay, dude, I get it. Interacting with this guy is just going to create drama that he uses to get clicks. I mean, the dude's got like 170 videos about Dave Rubin.
Yeah, we do
Yeah.
cover that. I mean, I think part of what we do is we try to respond to some of the right-wing ecosystem on the internet because there's a vacuum truly left. You guys have a lot more money than the left-wing media space. We just try to combat it a little bit.
I think the issue with that,
Valid.
I can understand why you'd say that, but it looks like this is a great way to kick off the show, actually, like the start of the culture war. I actually don't think that whatever this space has more money because this is a fractured independent space of
kidding?
varying ideologies.
Tim, I'm in your compound right now.
Yeah, I'm rich. What does
I
that,
live
what
in
does
a
that mean?
one-bedroom. I mean, how did you get rich?
I started a website, took memberships, sold
Just
ads
you?
on videos.
Just you? Yeah, you're the only rich right winger. Surely the only rich conservative. The only rich grifter on the right. Yeah.
The reason that you get ads and that we don't is because you more adequately serve capitalism and we challenge it.
We get our ads pulled. What do you mean? There's whole organizations dedicated to getting all of our ads removed.
Right,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the proof is in the pudding and where I'm sitting right now.
So this is memberships. This
Okay.
is almost entirely because people pay to become members of our websites.
So dumb.
Like, you know, if the Majority Report, you guys have been around a lot longer than I have.
Mm-hmm.
The inability to provide a product to a customer does not mean that one political faction has more or is granted more because of capitalism or anything like that. Like if Sam is unable to, I mean, Sam's had way more subscribers than me for a long, long time.
Right.
And he just like and I'm not saying this to be like mean. I'm saying if he doesn't know how to turn revenue, the issue is more so you need like a COO or somebody who's going to say, here's how we provide something to a market that generates revenue so we can expand our business. So we're better at that here, I suppose, is the easy way to put it.
Well, no, because what you say here is more attractive to investors and advertisers. I mean, we're basically
no
only
investors.
members and okay, well, other right-wing media like the Daily Wire and stuff like that. And even what I'm looking at a Rumble, what I don't know, what do you call that? Logo right there.
Looks like a rectangle.
Yeah, I mean, that's a David Sachs, that's a venture capital backed venture, I believe. At the very least, Peter Thiel is involved and invested.
Wait,
There's no equivalent on the left.
Why wouldn't
Absolutely
you be able
not.
to get advertisers if like David Pacman and the Young Turks have advertisers? Your content's not like too
We do
dissimilar.
have advertisers. We just have, advertisers that are a little bit more within our
less-
system of values. And
way
we're trying to
less,
combat corporate
rich
greed.
companies.
We don't have a ton of advertisers that I think align with leftist, or we have advertisers that we try to include in terms of like leftist values as well. But just by the nature of left versus right, it's asymmetrical warfare.
But you guys are
but honestly,
you
Sam should
said
just
you're-
put
you're
put those
passing
DMs
on
out there.
advertisers that don't align with your values. So
Yeah.
like you
But
have
we do the
those
same
options.
thing. We do literally the same. We have like 4 advertisers. We have like
Right.
4.
Right. Okay.
So our website has no advertisers. and it's almost entirely membership funded.
Yeah,
So
I mean, look,
everything here is because people give us $10 a month.
we're really trying to cover politics on our program, and I think that that's what is like our central focus. I mean,
Why
you
make
talk
a video about me and music?
Well, I mean, it was a little fun because it was kind of funny. But I mean, Sam comes from a comedy background as well. I would say that I think you misrepresent what our show actually does. The first hour, the free hour of our program before we go to the membership portion, is one that we literally have experts on Social Security, on international politics. It's not, honestly, something that is conducive to, it's dry. It's not conducive necessarily to a ton of capital investment or advertisers. And we're trying to make a difference in the world.
We don't have investment or,
Sure.
we have like 4 advertisers. Actually, we have 0 advertisers and we got rid of them all. So
Okay.
we ended all of our
Sure.
advertisers. To be fair, on the podcast version of things, I think we have like 6. On the YouTube side of things, we've actually gotten rid of all advertisements. So now it's just like whatever YouTube does, they do.
Right.
And then we're starting our own companies. The reason we started our own coffee company, it's because I'm not going to say the name of this person, but there are organizations that lie in order to get our ads pulled. And so that's happened to us. One example is that there's, well, I don't get into too much of it, but there's a group that has argued that I have claimed that Donald Trump won in 2020, and they've used that to raise tens of thousands of dollars.
Okay.
I never said Donald Trump won in 2020. In fact, since Joe Biden got inaugurated, I said Trump lost, and these people need to
he has.
accept it.
Right. Well, you said there might
pretty
be a
sure
race
he
war. There was that.
When did I say that?
I'm not sure, but you also said that.
I don't think that's true.
The 10-year-old who
Remember
got
it.
an abortion, who was raped, you called that a hoax. Have you retracted that
Paul just doesn't remember what he said.
statement?
So there's very deep context to that. What we're talking about when
But
I
that's
say
been
hoax.
proven. I mean,
Right,
charged.
right, but so-
the
so-
rapist has been charged,
Right,
and
right.
the doctor who provided
Uh-huh.
the abortion fined.
So this is a really good
Indianapolis.
example of the problem in the culture war, I would say. See, you don't know what I actually said, because I didn't say what you're describing.
You did. I just watched it last night.
Right. And so what I said was the fact that they politicized this to win a political point is the hoax, not that the child was abused.
How does that constitute a hoax, Tim?
So like, let's say there's what's a good example of this? Ahmaud Arbery. Ahmaud Arbery is a really great example, right? So here's
No, I'm talking about this example though.
Right,
the
right,
one that
so-
I just brought up.
So, right. If I can't explain to you that manipulating a story for political gain is the hoax, then I don't know
What's
what
the
else to say.
manipulation?
Oh man, this is an old story. I have to pull it up. I think the issue was that they were able to actually get the treatment in state, but because of the law, they decided to seek it elsewhere. And I said, that is a hoax. I didn't say that it was a hoax that the girl was abused. I said, if they could have sought treatment in state under the exemption, I think it was Ohio, right? There was an exemption saying in the
Oh god, I caught parts of this. This makes me so fucking mad. You don't have time to prove that a rape happened. If you have to terminate by fucking 6 weeks or fucking 12 weeks or whatever the fuck. You don't have time.
cases of abuse, the treatments are permitted, but they decided to make a public statement and leave the state anyway. I said, that is a hoax.
It was not a public statement.
Well, but yeah, that's my point.
No,
Not a hoax. That's a real abortion. That's a story that many women have had to do. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
rape and incest exemptions are non-actionable. This is like well documented with abortion activists.
Yeah.
How long do you think?
Do you understand what the fucking backlog of rape kits looks like in America? Because that backlog ain't ending in fucking 6 to 12 weeks. I hate to fucking break it to you.
I think it takes to prove a rape or incest case before you're able to use that carve out
Well,
to
I don't-
actually get an
well,
abortion.
doesn't it depend on how the law is written? Do you have to prove it, or does it have to be alleged?
I mean, first of all, rape is one of the.
Of course you have to prove it. Are you fucking kidding me? If you don't prove it, then you could still be sued and the doctor also sued. Or whatever, fucking taken to jail or whatever the fucking law is. Like, holy fuck.
Real quick, so we can clarify the thing on.
Sure.
I never said it was a hoax that the girl was abused. That is incorrect.
But honestly, this is a part and parcel of what you do. Is you put that kind of.
Do you not know what the word hoax means? You just don't know what you're saying?
Statement out there, and then you put caveats in to protect yourself.
Like
but
me saying that someone manipulating a story for political gain is a hoax is
it's not a manipulation. That is the kind of thing that's going to continue to happen as abortion restrictions happen throughout the country.
It's
it
an
was
opinion.
a particularly egregious example used to shine light on broader restrictions on abortion in this country. I mean, it's an opinion, but you haven't retracted it. It's false.
It's not false. If there is a story and the story is exaggerated or manipulated in an effort to sway people into believing one political faction over the other, you are engaging in a hoax.
I mean, isn't that what you guys do when you post like extreme videos of crime and things like
We
that?
don't do that. What are you talking about?
I mean, you respond to videos that are taken completely out of context.
A hoax is when you have a political conversation about things that involve your life. You're dumb.
Isolated
Like what?
instances.
I don't think you watch the show because that doesn't sound
I
like what
mean,
we
I
do.
do a little bit.
No, you don't. Because
Yeah,
we
I
don't
do.
that.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Well, that's not true because we don't do that. In fact, one of the points we make specifically is,
You show
especially
subway crime to talk about all these inflated crime numbers. Crime is down in New York City in 2023 by every metric.
Down compared to what?
Down compared to 2021 and
But don't
2022.
change the subject,
No,
right?
no,
You
I'm
accused
not.
us of publishing videos we don't
minute.
publish.
If it's down in compared to 2021, and there was a giant year-over-year increase from 2020 to 2021, then you're talking about something that's
It wasn't
down.
giant. It was a small bump from the
A
pandemic.
47% increase in homicide
a
in the city of New
small
York is not a small bump.
It was homicides have been on a precipitous decline since the 70s, since the 80s,
Okay.
since the 90s. There was a bump because of desperation in the pandemic, and now it's back down in 2023.
So, like-
That's irrefutable. That's the NYPD's own data. That's on all major crimes: murders, rapes, grand larcenies,
So this
robberies.
is this is an argument I'm often confronted with, and it's actually pretty terrible. So crime is down from the peak for sure, right? In some years in New York City, we had 2,100 murders. I think that's the largest ever in the history of the city of New York. However, my standard isn't. It's not as bad as the worst time in the history of the city of New York. When I see murders jump year over year from about 319 to 469.
What do you mean year
that's
over year? The 2 years that I just
year
listed?
over year, as in from 2020 to 2021. That would be a year over year
yes.
increase. That is
No,
a
it's
dramatic
not.
increase, and it's the
That's
largest
not year over year. That's between 2 years.
since I believe 2010. The greatest year over year increase of all time in the city of New York, by the way. But it's all the way back to 2010 numbers.
It's down
Yeah,
again.
it's down compared to the increase, but it's not down compared to 2019.
This was a once in a lifetime pandemic where people's desperation and their mental health was severely harmed. People were out of work, and that kind of desperation leads to more crime. That's the reality of how crime works. Poverty leads to crime. I would imagine
this is
that.
inaccurate.
Why do you think 25 people got shoved in front of trains last year?
I don't know, dude.
Well, that's a legitimate question. You're saying that
I love her just laughing at him like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
you're saying poverty and desperation results in crime. I'm wondering why it is that you've had these homeless guys. They've been predominant. I think it's almost entirely these homeless guys shoving people in front of trains. Last year it was 25, and so that is
So that's a mental health problem. I mean, we do have a mental health problem in this country.
Yeah, we should probably treat the mentally ill and house the homeless. I don't know.
We have an issue with not having socialized healthcare, where people are unable to access healthcare, mental health care in particular, but also every other kind of healthcare. I mean, 28 million uninsured people in this country. That's a massive problem. I mean, what is your stance on Medicare for all and healthcare?
I'm
being
for
socialized?
universal healthcare.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'd have to have some kind of like basic coverage for universal standard, meaning like if you're having an episode, this is particularly where we bring you in, we help you. If you're broken bones, flu, things that it's like relatively simple and knowledge based. The challenge with it is that we got limited space, we got limited doctors, but I don't think we can function as a society if we have people just dying in the streets like we do with drug abuse and
Well, then
people
you should
losing their minds.
promote housing first policies on your program. Like in Houston, what they did, there was a pilot program under Obama. It was a HUD grant. And they reduced homelessness by 63% over 10 years because they guaranteed housing. Do you think that the 25 examples that you cite last year, and there's like over 2 million subway riders a day, so you cherry picking that I feel like is...
It's not cherry picking, it's You asked, or you mentioned that desperation leads to crime.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering why it is specifically that we saw this increase. Is it like someone's desperate, but why murder somebody? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, they're experiencing a mental health episode. We do not have adequate health care in this country, mental health care. I hear a lot of talk often after mass shootings that mental health is the most important thing in this country. Then we should have socialized health care so everyone can have access to it. And that paired with a housing first policy where cities don't become urban centers.
I love how she's just rolling him like completely calm. Just so level-headed.
For just bridge and tunnelers who want to come in and see a show, or for restaurant associations, where places where people can actually live and there's guaranteed housing for people. If we were able to do that, we would be able to drastically reduce the crime that you guys are talking about here.
So when you're talking about poverty leading to crime, like what is that based on? Because after Prohibition was repealed,
all of human history,
during the Great Depression, crime fell. During the Great Recession, people with your line of thinking thought we would see a crime spike.
Giga Chad, all of human history.
Like nationwide. It didn't happen. You can actually look at the crime wave if you wanted to pull it up. That didn't occur. And that was the largest recession in the history of this country since the Great Depression. So what we've seen throughout American history is poverty not leading to crime. What we actually see is the opposite, that crime drives areas into poverty. We look at store closures across the country due to the fact that we have shoplifting. That leads to decaying in the neighborhoods. When people abandon the neighborhoods and you see this blight, that has a psychological impact on people, and that drives people to commit these crimes.
I mean, you're working backwards from the...
No, you're actually working backwards.
Wait, no, poverty, clearly. This is a very simple...
You don't think people's material conditions affect their mental health, dude? What the fuck are you talking about?
Concept leads to something like shoplifting. Why would someone shoplift based on a personal pathology? They're shoplifting because they're desperate.
Not necessarily. Like, so we have a lot of lax shoplifting laws in California, for example.
So they're
and
doing
what
it
they
just
find
for
is we
fun?
have a lot of organized retail theft because there's no consequences for it.
It's profit.
For instance,
People are trying to make money.
Well,
and they're desperate, and we have untold levels of income inequality in this country.
Well, is it income inequality or poverty?
Since the late 70s, 900%. That's the increase in CEO pay versus 12% for the working class in this country.
That's
you
very
don't think
bad.
that leads to levels of desperation?
So wait, is income inequality the cause or is poverty the cause? Because those are two different things.
I mean, they go hand in hand.
They really don't.
The same
Yes, they
thing.
do. Because all
Not
the
at
wealth
all.
is going towards the CEOs
Are you
and to the
kidding?
billionaires in this country.
It's the literal same thing, dude.
But it's not
And
a
it's
zero-sum
not trickling
economy.
down.
But what
don't know
does
what
it
But also, if income inequality is the driver of crime, then how come we saw a giant crime decline after the mid-90s when income inequality was going up? In fact, we saw this happen all the way to 2019.
Can you repeat that?
We had a giant crime decline from around 1995, 1996 nationwide,
Giant.
from all the way to 2019, while income inequality was rising during that period of time.
Right.
So why would that occur if income inequality is driving crime?
I mean, I'm not exactly sure you're the expert, but I do know that you are saying that there was an increase in crime in 2021 and 2022,
Well,
and it doesn't matter now
I don't know
that
if
it's
you can
going
see
back
this.
down to 2023 levels.
This is just New York
I can't
City.
see this. Yeah.
I just pulled up New York City.
Look at that. Right. Exactly.
So at the start of 1990, crime was at its highest, and it dropped rather massively
Yes.
into just before 2000, where it continued to decline. And then from 2019 into 2020, we see a huge
increase.
increase. That's pre-pandemic. So there's a couple interesting things to point out there.
No, to be clear, that's not
Also, this
not
cor- this
pre-pandemic. That's the year-over-year increase. So it would be in the year 2020. To be clear, so 2019 would be the low number.
The increase actually, the draw is before 2020, meaning that could be 2018 to 19 then, if that's the point you're making.
No, it's I've seen these numbers. I'm telling you, you're reading this chart wrong, because in New York City, do they have the raw number of homicides on the side? If you
But
track it, you have around
this is just
because this
murders
is
too,
just
by the way.
murders right here.
Right.
You
Guys-
have about 300, and then it jumps to about 469.
I mean, crime dropped everywhere throughout the country since lead gasoline was outlawed. There is a massive connection, lead paint, lead gasoline predominantly affecting poor and lower income people, which probably did contribute to some of the increase in volatility in that kind of instance.
I agree, I completely agree. I read that report. It was fascinating that when we started taking lead out of the atmosphere, crime started to drop. But that would also make the argument that it's not poverty driving crime. It was like chemical imbalance or something.
It's both. It's absolutely both.
Well, I think it would.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. There are still lead pipes in poor communities. Stop with this bullshit.
It would play a role, like the lead would play a role because it was in gasoline, so it's in the air, and yeah, so it's
and we know
impacting everyone.
It depresses brain function and things like that.
True, but I think public policy has a huge impact as well because again, we saw a dramatic crime. This crime wave started in the 1960s, right? And this is when we started embracing this idea that poverty was the root cause of crime, that this was more the realm of the social workers, all things that sound really familiar to today. And from 1960 all the way to 1979, the incarceration rate, even though in raw numbers it was rising, was dropping per capita. So we saw this crime increase, and what you would end up getting in 1979 for murder on average was something like 5 years. For rape, it was something like 3.4 years. And obviously, like, this created a problem because we just weren't prosecuting people. This is why we ended up going with the mass incarceration solution, which, by the way, did work, and all these other policies to get...
Did it work? Is there no more crime? Is crime gone? Then why are we even talking about it?
tough on crime. You laugh, but you're definitely
No, I mean,
wrong.
mass incarceration, we incarcerate more people than any other country.
We have the highest rate of violent crime for any modern Western country.
I mean, I
Why,
don't have that
though?
statistic in front of me, but we still... So how does that connect to the mass incarceration point? If it worked, then what does the violent crime rate have to do with it? You just want to warehouse more people?
No, I didn't say... when I say it worked, we had an...
Lock up everybody. Lock up every U.S. citizen.
We started expanding the prison population seriously in the 1980s to the 1990s. If you go to the Brennan Center for Criminal Justice, which is a left-wing organization, they say post the year 2000, mass incarceration lost its effectiveness. But most of the mass incarceration was pre the year 2000. So obviously it had some impact, and it ranges. Low estimates are about 6% on the crime rate, which is very low, but the high estimates are about 30%. And the reason it worked is because the philosophy behind mass incarceration is pretty simple. What you're trying to do is incapacitate criminals, because the same criminals are often reoffending. You brought up shoplifting earlier. You can actually pull up an article to find out that the same 300 people in New York City.
Then why don't you address recidivism by doing rehabilitation? Hello? Hello? You don't just lock up more people. Holy fuck. If it worked in the first place, then they wouldn't be reoffending.
City represent a third of the shoplifting arrests total for a single year.
Probably because
This
they're
is because they're
incredibly
repeat offenders.
impoverished and they need to find a way to actually sustain their livelihoods in this country.
But that's put a very good way. That's phrased very well, to maintain their livelihoods.
Well,
So-
no, I mean, no, their life is a better way
Their
to
life.
maintain
Sure, but like,
To be alive. Like, holy fuck.
I guess my point is, some of them certainly are desperate. But when
Yeah.
you see videos of a guy like shoveling stuff into a garbage bag, that's not desperation.
But
That's
again,
profit.
this is what you do, Tim. You return to anecdotal examples
We're
when
talking
I'm
about 300
trying to
people.
talk about.
We're talking about just the 300 people,
And I am talking
which is the
about
anecdotal evidence.
what 300 people.
He said the same 300 people, the ones committing the crime. I said,
A
right.
third of the shoplifting
These
arrests in New York
specific
City.
individuals are doing it for profit.
Okay, so
not
we should have a
desperation.
system of mass incarceration because there are 300.
I didn't say that.
Because I'm talking to you now. There are 300 repeat offenders.
No, we should incapacitate repeat offenders so they stop offending.
Got
So
it.
if
so
you're
this is all
arrested-
about the fact that
if
you
you're
are not in
arrested for
favor
So do one crime get locked up for the rest of your life? That's the solution?
of bail reform because in New York State, which is now currently being rolled back, we decided that we weren't going to require cash bail for nonviolent felonies and for misdemeanors. And you think that that's a good policy?
To not require cash bail?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, that we're rolling it back. You
I think
that's a good
look,
policy?
if you're concerned about people not being able to get out of jail because of their financial means, then I can understand reducing or even eliminating the cash bail system. Because I understand if you don't have a lot of money, even though you really only have to throw down 10% for bail in most cases, unless it's like a set figure for the bond, then
10% can still be in the thousands of dollars.
I get that argument, but what you need, and the state of New York desperately needs this, is some kind of threat assessment. Like, you should be able to hold somebody if they present themselves as a danger or a repeat offender, regardless of bail, without bail, so that they don't continue to reoffend.
Okay, but do you know what happens when people are held in Rikers, for example, in a pre-detention center? How many deaths have happened there before they're even convicted of a crime?
Look, again, that's an issue for how the jailing system works in New York City, and I'm in favor of building out the jail capacity because
you're talking about cash bail, though. That is exactly the point that we're discussing.
More capacity, just continually locking more and more people up. Like, why is that like your solution?
Yeah.
Why?
Right. So you're in favor of people being held before they're convicted of a crime.
Yes.
In Rikers.
If they show a propensity to reoffend, 100%.
What is a propensity to reoffend?
A history, like being arrested over and over again, prior convictions, yes.
So you think that they should be held in a prison that has been...
It's a jail, but yes.
Or jail, excuse me. A jail that has been proven to be one of the worst conditions in the country.
Well, it doesn't have to be specifically Rikers Island.
Dozens of deaths just this year, even if they haven't been committed of a crime.
Convicted of a crime.
It's not just Rikers. Rikers is just one of the worst examples because it's so overpopulated. Bro.
Of a crime.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think...
But that's very anti-constitutional and anti-democratic.
How is it anti-constitutional?
The Fourth Amendment. It violates the Fourth Amendment.
Protects you from illegal search and seizures.
Well, I mean, you are the right to a speedy trial. People are held there. Fifth Amendment, yes.
I do think we should have reform on the speedy trial side, but the idea that it's unconstitutional to hold somebody pre-trial is ridiculous. Our law is based on English common law.
Damn.
We're all bad. Our law is based on English common law, and the reason we have jails is that you would actually be held in a dungeon awaiting trial. So it's like built into the system. Bail is like a courtesy. It's actually a progressive reform in response to that, where you lay down some kind of capital in place of yourself.
How much money do you want to spend?
Progressive. Oh, they're doing you a favor, actually. Oh, should be grateful, little peasants.
And on jails in New York City.
As much as it takes.
So just warehousing people before they're convicted of anything.
Well, again, it's not warehousing everybody, but if you have a propensity to reoffend, I think judges should be able to have judgment. It's kind of in the name, and assess these people and hold them.
So you just want to give it to the judgment of the judges. And it doesn't...
Yes, I would like the judges to have judgment, yes.
Okay, but there should be guardrails in place to prevent judges from... I mean, judges are human beings. They can be unjust as well. I don't really put them on the pedestal that you do.
Obviously, I'm not in favor of like a $1 million bond for somebody who's arrested for shoplifting, even if they're arrested 27 times. So yeah, you can have guardrails from the legislature, but they can't assess dangerousness right now in the state of New York.
They assess it...
Are you fucking kidding me? They can't assess dangerousness. What are you talking about? People get convicted of felonies every day. Is that not an assessment of danger?
In ways, the reason we put this law into place, which is now being rolled back, that were deemed inherently racist. They deemed that it was disproportionately black and brown people who are warehousing.
Okay, but how's that racist though?
Because at their discretion, it was implemented in a racist way. It's
but
the
if you
same
look
way
at the
that
crime
stop and
statistics, they're
well, there you go.
disproportionately black and Hispanic.
So this is what the reality is for you: is you believe that black and Hispanic people inherently are committing.
When did I say
more
inherently?
Crimes. I mean,
if you pull up like NYPD crime data, for instance, since you brought up stop and frisk, you can look at the shootings, like the shooting suspects in any given year. And if you find me a year where 92% or greater is not black or Hispanic in terms of the shooting suspects, then I mean, I would be shocked because I've looked at it for the past 20 years.
So
yes,
that's the cop's discretion. So
no, it's you get a report,
right,
and you get a description of the suspect, and they are 92% every single year or above black or Hispanic.
Can I tell you guys a very famous New York story? There was a black cop, and he went to Central Park and started giving out tickets to white couples
Him and his fucking stories, dude.
Picnics and drinking wine.
No one cares, Timmy.
Said public alcohol consumption is a crime in the city, and he started giving these uppity yuppies tickets.
Right.
He got in serious trouble. The reason he did it was because the cops would go into the black neighborhoods and give people drinking 40s on their stoops tickets. and he said, how can these people at their own homes, on their own porches, get a ticket for drinking booze? Then when I go into Central Park and say, we're going to apply the same standard, I get in trouble for it. So New York's got serious problems. Even Bloomberg, like, that guy's awful. He made a bunch of, like, I'm not going to say that.
But the reason, I just want to cut you off because you mentioned Bloomberg, and I want to respond to what you said. Under Bloomberg, 90% of the stop and frisks that were done were, by the way, they didn't find anything, but 90% targeted Black and brown people. So you're taking.
So the highest number, by the way, is 86%, not 90%. But go ahead.
You're taking the data and using what the cops did, where they over-police in certain areas, and then pretending like there's an overrepresentation inherently criminally in those kinds of populations, and it's
okay.
a racist argument.
So you're wrong in a bunch of different ways, so let me just like run through them. So first and foremost, the highest year was 86%, and that was the year with the dramatic increase in stops. And if you ask me if I'm in favor of just expanding stop and frisk, which is different from Giuliani's stop, question, and frisk, although, you know, you might not be interested in that specific difference, to the levels that Bloomberg did, I would say it's unnecessary, it aggravates people, it creates a whole bunch of problems. That being said, they're not over-targeted because, again, there is no year during the entire tenure of Bloomberg where the shooting suspects were any less than 92%. So what the NYPD does, because it's the most data-driven police force in the entire world, is they map crime through a system called CompStat. When there's a lot of shootings in a specific area, they send the police to those areas. The stops, questions, and frisks all relate.
How often was the suspect not actually Black or brown, though? But you're leaving that part out. That's an important detail.
To where the shootings are, and it just so happens to be those areas are Black or Hispanic.
Right, but
do
you get accosted on the street by cops regularly in New York City?
It happened to me when I was younger, yes, but like not
okay.
now.
But do you understand?
But to your point about hit rate, because you brought it up, hit rate was not the goal of stop, question, and frisk. Like, this is one of the things where you're like, oh, well, this program didn't work because my standard that I look for arbitrarily shows that it was ineffective. That's like saying a plane doesn't work because it's not a good submarine.
No, it's
like,
not
that doesn't
arbitrary.
make any sense.
90% of the stop and frisks came up with nothing.
True, but the point was to deter the carrying of firearms.
Have you done illegal drugs in your life?
Maybe.
I have. I could have been stopped and frisked, and I could have gone to prison, or I could have been held if I had a little bit less money in Rikers indefinitely until my trial came. Because a cop just decided, hey, I'm going to stop and frisk you, but they wouldn't do that to me because I'm a white woman.
That's nice, but anyway, it's about shootings, and the point of the program.
No, it's
and
not.
That's nice. That's so fucking patronizing. What the fuck up? Ew.
Stated quite literally to deter people from carrying illegal firearms.
And I'm gonna.
It 100% is.
Are you in favor of gun control?
This is what I'm trying to say.
I'm a New Yorker, so I'm not like a big gun guy, but.
Okay, so you don't want gun control, but you want the racist part of gun control. You just want the control. Okay.
Let me. This is my point.
Target guns.
And
that's why.
You definitely got to target illegal guns.
I'm gonna agree with Emma,
sure.
but Emma's not gonna agree with me. The idea that the police can decide to arbitrarily stop people because they might be carrying a firearm violates the Second and Fourth Amendments.
Well, again,
stop and frisk is completely unconstitutional.
That's why Fourth Amendment was in my mind.
Well, again, it's you're supposed to stop, question, and frisk, and usually it's based on reasonable suspicion, and they're supposed to.
I'm bearing arms.
They're
under the Constitution.
They're supposed to follow the Terry standard.
This idea that because a particular group of people may be carrying guns, we're going to go start stopping a whole bunch of them. I'm like, the Constitution protects our right to keep and bear arms in the first place. So now you're violating, you're ignoring the Second Amendment and using that and by ignoring it, now you're violating the Fourth Amendment. I mean, this is absolutely nonsense.
This is why I'm actually critical of Bloomberg's expansion of the program, because the way it used to work is that if you had a shooting suspect, you would have a description, you'd send cops to the area, and they would stop people with that description, ask them questions, and if there was reasonable suspicion, they would conduct a search. This is why under Giuliani, the maximum amount of stops in a year, and New York City of 8.5 million people, was 90,000 people. And under Bloomberg, it was something like 700,000, maybe 800,000 people. So he dramatically expanded the program to the point where I do think it was constitutionally violative.
So you are kind of to the right of Donald Trump on this, who has been releasing nonviolent offenders.
Donald Trump's First Step Act is absolutely terrible. It sets up a bunch of incentives.
Well, I mean, you're further right than I'd imagine a ton of this audience is. I mean, that's fine. That's
like I'm not here
extremist.
I'm not here to win over the audience. Well, I will win over the audience because I'm correct, but
no,
our audience is mostly moderate.
No, you look like a dumbass. You look like a fucking dumbass. I am curious what his audience thinks. Hard to watch and incredibly enjoyable. Yeah. John went from a guest to a moderator in a flash. Uh-oh. Serious one. What? What? The right-wing guest ends up mediating between Tim and the left-wing guest. When, bitch? What? That's a great moderator. Ew, they do like him. That's gross. Growing like for Sean. Ew, they like him. Why? For Sean. For Sean. Oh, I am. Oh.
But Donald Trump's First Step Act had a lot of language about going soft on youthful offenders, and that's one of the reasons why a huge portion of the increase in homicide that we're seeing is among young men, and specifically among young black men in this country.
I want to bring your guys' attention to this chart, because there's a lot that it shows. I know it's just murders,
right?
But we're talking about, you mentioned something about the 60s. For some reason, in 1962 to 64, we start seeing, from 1962 onward, a ridiculous spike in the murder rate, offenses per 100,000 population. I don't know exactly why. We can see around 1990, it starts to decline rapidly. There's a couple interesting points there. This is U.S. murder rate. So New York City's broken window policing has nothing to do with it. This is the entirety of the country. This could be one of two things. We when the leaded gasoline, that was the 80s, right?
I believe so, yeah.
We were getting rid of it.
And the last truck, I think for trucks, it was the 90s.
But this also coincides with one of the, if not the largest economic expansion, or I shouldn't say that now because who knows how you define it with the pandemic and all that stuff. But we had a massive economic boom in the 90s. So this would interestingly correlate with the idea that as people started to get more things, like their lives started to improve, crime, murder rate started to drop dramatically.
Yeah, and I would say that that was a temporary kind of sugar high based on neoliberal policies of Reagan and Clinton, where there was a lot of money that was released back into the public because of massive tax cuts. I mean, we can talk about confiscatory taxation if you'd like, and the top marginal tax rate. You know, the top marginal tax rate in 1961, it's funny that you brought up that figure, 1960, it's 91% compared to 37% now. But like
it went down in the 60s?
Reagan cut a bunch of taxes during that time period, and a lot of people got an influx in cash.
Crime
and then
did drop.
Sorry?
Crime did drop.
Well, right, but that was temporary. That was
Right.
temporary. And then the income inequality kind of set in, and the rich got richer and the poor got poorer. And that's mostly what I'm interested in talking about on my program.
Let me show you guys something which will add some context to the current crime spike. So you see right here, this drop-off after it looks like about 2007, there's a major drop-off in murder, and then it spikes in 2014. The problem with a chart like this is that it doesn't account for technology. The reason the murder rate declined in 2007 was cell phones. So when cell phones became ubiquitous, the ability to call emergency services became instantaneous. So when people were victims of violent crime, you had emergency service notified immediately. And so this resulted in a drop in the murder rate, but not in a drop in violent crimes, not a direct correlation, meaning crime had been going down, but the murder rate dropped more than violent crime in general because people weren't dying. They were being stabbed, they were being robbed, they were being shot, and they were living. That's not murder, so it wasn't counted as murder.
Well, there is a chart, by the way, that you can look at because that actually pairs recessions with this murder chart. And again, the correlation is not really there. And as far as New York, you say that it had nothing to do with broken windows policing.
That map specifically was the U.S. So
yeah, I know, but you said it had nothing to do with broken windows policing, but that assumes that there isn't a greater decrease in crime in New York than nationwide, which is not the case. There was a greater decrease in the city of New York. Like Chicago had a decline too, but Chicago's homicide rate, which is almost on par with the city of New York, is 6 times higher per capita than the city of New York. And in terms of raw numbers, it's double, even though they're at a third of the population, which is the same thing that I just said with different math. So New York became the safest big city, and our crime rate actually declined. And in fact, Freakonomics actually attributes this to the legalization of abortion, which happened in the city of New York pre Roe versus Wade. It was one of the 6 states that had it legal electively. So this is like a known thing that people have talked about and speculated on what the result is. Now, also for the environmental
Wait, can I just ask you a question about that?
Sure.
What does the connection to what does crime
That's what
have
Freakonomics says, that the legalization of abortion, and they compare it to Ceausescu, whatever country he was the dictator of. They say that that correlates with crime because they say all these unwanted children end up being born and then they end up committing
Well, that is certainly a claim. So that's how that works together then. You're saying that abortion should be illegal for that reason?
No. It would be legal abortion leads to less unwanted children being born. And again, you're
So
smiling,
are you in
but
favor of abortion?
I'm actually pro-choice, but not
Okay.
for this reason. But you're smiling. But the thing is, this is what was proposed in Freakonomics. I actually disagree with their analysis. They leave a lot of things out. But
So you're
again,
saying-
I use that as an example to show that the
What the fuck? Why did you bring it up then? That took you so long to explain, and just for you to say, I don't even agree with their analysis.
New York decline did start before the national decline.
I'm almost positive that study has been called into question.
It is.
multiple
It is.
times.
Just to clarify, you're
Yeah.
saying more abortions meant lower crime? Is that what you're saying?
That's what Freakonomics asserted. It's in their little movie and it's in their original book.
I think that makes sense. If you've got 2 parents, if you've got one parent, they got a baby, that baby's getting food. You know, like you could have no job, you could be homeless. Someone's gonna find.
Well, you know what I would love
to
to decrease desperation in terms of families in this country. I'm not sure if you've talked about it a ton on your program, Tim, but we should have made the child tax credit permanent that we expanded in the 2021 American Rescue Act.
Can you explain what that is?
Yeah. So there was a tax credit that you.
Can't believe Tim's just like, oh no, yeah, that's true. I think based on my vibes. I vibed it out and it seems cool. Is there any research linking being an unwanted child to doing violent crime at all, besides that one thing?
That was in place, but during the pandemic, it was expanded to be a monthly payment. It also, the amount was increased, so it was up to $3,600 a month for 6 and under, $3,000 for 6 to 17. And then it also was expanded to include people who had too little income to qualify previously. We cut child poverty by nearly in half, instantly. And the reason that we don't have it is because the entire Republican Party and Joe Manchin and Sinema essentially nixed it. But this is the kind of stuff that's possible in this country to make people less desperate. If you want less crime, make society a broader, more beneficial place for people with a bigger safety net so people don't have to turn to desperation.
Real quick, this is the crazy thing, because I think the only people who disagree with that are
Yes, Queen. God, she's such a fucking goddess.
establishment Republicans, like the prominent Republican
Sure.
Party members.
But you should talk about it more on
We
your
do.
show.
I mean, I think that I'll go extreme with it. If after your second kid, no more taxes. Income tax 0. Have 2 kids, no taxes.
I mean, I know that there have been certain proposals in places like Hungary that are like that, but they are heavily tilted towards heterosexual families as opposed to if a gay couple wants to adopt or have children. I don't agree with that because I want more taxation, frankly, so that we could have socialized healthcare, we could have a college for all act, which honestly you could pay for with a tax on Wall Street speculation. It would be incredibly easy. It's only $48 billion a year, which is less than the military budget increase that we did in 21 to 22, which was around $71 billion. I want to do that kind of stuff. And so getting rid of income tax, I would not be in favor of it.
No, for families.
But if you want to create tax incentives for families so that they can raise their kids and
Yeah.
they aren't in poverty, I am all for that, Tim.
Yeah, but to your point about nobody would disagree, I would 100% disagree with that because again, you
don't want tax credits for people that have babies.
There is not a demonstration that these policies that these work in reducing crime. In fact, we see the opposite. If you put up that homicide chart, it starts increasing during the war on poverty, which is the greatest increase in. Sorry, go ahead.
Not talking about crime. In
relation, she said if you wanted to deal with crime, this is how.
Well,
you
I'm
do
trying
it.
to connect it to this, but like,
right.
But
in the
but
broader sense, I think
the most important thing to take away from this here is that every single Republican voted against the American Rescue Act and the expanded child tax credit. There is one party that is, look, it's not
But are
good
you
enough.
saying-
I'm more obviously in the Bernie Sanders wing. I have
real quick.
deep disagreements with Hillary Clinton-esque neoliberal politicians.
but
yeah, it's the
are you
Democratic
saying-
Party in favor of policies that are going to be helping
The- the
people
Re-
on a day-to-day basis like this.
The Republicans voted against a broad bill that included one thing in it. Is that what happened?
Yeah, but they also fought tooth and nail about the actual child tax credit. This was a part of the Inflation Reduction Act negotiations as well. They were not in favor of that too. And Joe Manchin, your senator, right? We're here in West
he's
Virginia.
awful. We hate him.
I mean, you gotta you're a
He's
celebrity here, right, Tim? In West Virginia, you should call on Joe Manchin and say, hey, why don't you do this? Why are you not in favor of the child tax
that
credit?
dude is neoliberal
Totally.
to perfection. It's like that nobody in West Virginia wants the guy.
Right. I mean,
And
he's
for-
very
for-
unpopular.
right.
That's not true. He's actually the most popular politician in West Virginia history.
Go talk to some people in West Virginia.
I'm sure you could find people.
People, dude.
I get
His
what
poll
listen,
numbers are in the tank right
I'm in right-wing nut job territory.
Listen,
and this guy lost his mind.
I get why you're against him.
Maybe 4 years ago he was
Tim.
popular because the
Tim.
state,
You're the nut job.
like for whatever reason, but people are not happy with him today. I've
Tim
not
is right
met a
about this.
single person here who likes him.
I mean, they might be upset with him now, but
No, he's
has been-
tanking in polling numbers in hypothetical
I mean, this
matchups
is-
with
You've
Jim
got-
Justice in the Senate. That's actually a fact.
West Virginia, 86% Trump supporting state.
Yeah.
All of those people despise him for obvious reasons. But then you go and meet some of the more moderate, don't really care, middle of the road people, and they're just like, what happened to that guy? And so,
Probably
look, man,
not.
I see what you're saying, but I'm telling you, like,
No, I get why you're against him. Because
it's not about me. I'm saying, like, we'll go hang out in any one of these, and this is the Panhandle. Don't get me wrong, but we were hanging out in Charleston, 5 hours from here. Not a single person I've ever met in West Virginia is like, I like that guy. Not one. I've talked to people who are like,
I'm gonna be real with you. Ticks. That's not like a winning strat. Not a good marketing strategy. You're wasting your time and everyone else's time.
who have told me in West Virginia that they don't like Trump. They would rather have DeSantis. And then they say, Manchin's got to go. He's got to go. We got to get somebody else. He's awful. Because he's like, he's not a Democrat or a Republican at this point. It's like he's a corporate, that's it. It's like he's of the corporate party. He doesn't seem to be catering to anybody.
He has a fine line to walk, in my opinion, to hold a state like this as a Democrat. And this, like, I get why she, being more progressive, doesn't like him, but he's like one of the only Democrats that could have won here, which is why when they tried running progressive in the primary, like that person got slaughtered by him.
Manchin,
but I get why you would want to replace him. I want to replace him. The Republicans lost the Senate.
Jim Justice is very likely.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I just want to point this out. Off the top of my head, I think Manchin's numbers are like 55% disapproval right now.
I can't see him winning. I mean, look, I don't know for sure. I'm not psychic, but everyone I talk to, it's like you've got, I think it's, who is it, Mooney, potentially, and Jim Justice. But Jim Justice seems very likely to get it. We'll see. I don't know for sure.
Well, you
But now we're
brought
talking
up
West
you
Virginia.
brought up Trump and DeSantis in West Virginia. I'm curious because I saw Tim. You know, you've been like upset a little bit about how DeSantis has been, or maybe not upset.
bit.
Okay.
No.
Oh, you're pissed. All right.
Yeah.
So I'll characterize it as you're a little pissed at how DeSantis has been using those AI images of Trump. Trump
Used
hugging.
3 of them one time.
Yeah. What?
you know.
What? I mean, can you expand on that thought?
Ron DeSantis' team, in
think
order
that's
to
awesome.
smear Donald Trump,
I think
ran
it's
fake
hilarious.
images of him
I want more of it. Honestly, I think it's so funny.
kissing and hugging Fauci alongside real images, and then wrote real life Trump over the top.
Right.
And it's one thing to play politics, which I despise. When you get someone being like, Nancy Pelosi voted against this act. And it's like the Saving Puppies Act, but it's actually a bill that like cuts taxes for oil companies. Or the inverse where it's like, insert Republican voted for whatever. I despise all of that. But actually fabricating images, shrinking them down and placing them alongside real images and then writing real life Trump on it.
Can you pull up the image so I can see it?
Yeah. So, I mean, is that kind of the core of your, would you say as of now, if you were to vote today, you'd be voting for Trump?
Yeah.
But that's the core of your disagreement?
So, there's a lot more than that. Here, take a look at this. This is, as I feel like this is campaign ending. I feel like this.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, it's funny to me.
The
It's
manufacture
silly,
of
but
fake images to trick people into voting for someone is, look, this is the open door.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This has been done before. This happens all the time.
Ron DeSantis decided to be the person to stick his foot over the line and say, we will manufacture fake images to win.
I mean, they do say that they're fake. Like
No.
But people
This is
would
someone,
probably miss
they
this.
don't say it's fake.
No, it says it right there, fake.
This is an image calling out the fake graphics. They wrote real life Trump, and this is NPR circling the fake images to call them out.
Right.
They ran it as real life Trump. Now, I understand if you scrutinize the images, you can tell they're fake. This one says Mahehap Wems. Okay, yeah, that's not English, and it's under the White House emblem. But when it's in a video that's a minute long, and you pass this, I've already had people tell me that they didn't realize it was fake. Right. And I've already people say, I talked to my parents about it, they thought it was real. And so what the DeSantis fans are doing now is they're like, can you believe Tim actually thought those were real? Like, dude, if you want to play that game and call me stupid and insult me for calling out DeSantis's campaign for doing this, I literally don't care. It changes nothing of my moral stance that this stepped well over the line. Now, I got to be honest. You go back in time to the first time a politician lied, and people were probably like, can you believe he actually lied to us? And we know that's bad, and I hate all of it. But this is
I can't believe you would think this is real. Like, A, they're not that good, right? And then also, they're all like public photos. They're all like what would have been on television. So like, why wouldn't you have seen it before?
next level. This is like,
yeah.
Holy, it's bad enough they're all lying.
Well, what's the core of your disagreement otherwise then? I mean, because if it's with COVID, I would say I'm more on Trump's side with that kind of stuff. I liked Operation Warp Speed. Look, I would have done a little differently for giving away government money for vaccines that we should have nationalized them, and the intellectual property should have been waived so that everybody could have had access to it. Also in the
publicly
South.
Funded should be publicly owned.
I'm in favor of that, Tim. So I mean, that's one thing that I think Trump is better. And look, just DeSantis is frankly an anti-LGBTQ demagogue, and that's where I think Trump's less dangerous than DeSantis. Okay,
like, he is, but I think it's more so the Florida legislature that's doing it, and then he's latching onto it because I think when it comes to real issues related to this stuff, he's mum.
He's been anti-wokeness is the center of his campaign.
Yeah, he Trump made that at the forefront of his campaign.
No, for sure. I like DeSantis
Trump
in a
wouldn't
lot of
even
ways.
send the National Guard against the Black Lives Matter rioters.
That's a different question. That's not wokeness. That's like crime and law and stuff. DeSantis, I think, is mostly surface level. I like a lot of his policies. I think
What do you like about his policies?
I mean, at the beginning of COVID, it wasn't particularly good, right? He did a lot of what everyone else did. But to be fair, I was very much like, I was very much, Thomas Massey didn't want to do this big spending bill. And I said, this is crazy. The economy, like, we don't know what's going on. There are people dying. We're seeing videos of people dying in the street. And so I think, hindsight being 2020, I look back and I'm like, I probably should not have just gone along with all of that. That was probably stupid. Ron DeSantis did initially, but then changed and said, you know what, this is not making sense. We're reopening. And I think that made a lot more sense.
It was also under extreme pressure. Like, Andrew Cuomo was the most promoted governor in the country, and he was the most attacked.
So DeSantis did well in not the first, but he did well in reopening things back up.
But what policies do you like generally about him? I mean, besides the COVID stuff, what are the other policies like as governor? I mean, you think it's just the state legislature that's putting together these I mean,
I
look,
think it's mostly
Tim,
them.
you
and
said
he's
that there
signing
was
off
a
on it.
grooming event happening at Club Q, and that was after the shooting, right?
Right.
Which is essentially kind of saying, well, look, they had it coming a little bit. I mean,
No.
you didn't say that, but that's the
I actually
implication.
said, how do we prevent these things from happening? If people, so I tweeted.
So you actually seem pretty aligned with DeSantis on the
Absolutely.
on
right.
the anti.
But I don't think it's him. I think it's the Florida legislature. And if DeSantis becomes president, you think Congress is going to vote for any of these things? As for the Club Q thing,
They could.
I said, if people keep saying wood chippers, what did you think was going to happen, right? I am saying, stop saying these things.
Saying what?
People keep going online and going, wood chippers, wood chippers, wood chippers. You know what that means, right?
For who, though?
For groomers.
Right, okay.
And I'm like, what do you think is going to happen if you go online and keep calling for death? Like, don't do that. Stop that, right? We want to stop child abuse. We want to stop violence. That's what we want.
So that's why I hope you have dedicated so much of your program to talking about the Catholic Church. Because that is the institution in this country right now that is most associated with child abuse.
Hands
and
down,
queer people, gay people, trans people, that is not a thing. What is your definition of child abuse?
They're most associated, but they're actually not more abusive than any other religious institution, and they're not nearly as abusive as
But no, I want to stay
system.
on this, and I also just
Where are the books at? Where did they get moved to?
Tim, though, what policies about DeSantis do you like in terms of what he's running on for president?
Culture war stuff mostly, but I think COVID policy was
plug
good.
for the show.
Oh yeah.
Right, but what's the culture war stuff that you like?
So yes, but the reason why I've not been so last year I was like, I think DeSantis is probably better for one simple reason.
No, what stuff do you like now? What do you like that he's running on?
Yeah, culture war stuff predominantly.
But can you expand on that notion?
I think you want me to like pull up specific.
I mean, I don't know. It's like you said
fired-
that you
he
said
fired
that
the,
you like certain things, that you're leaning more towards Trump because of AI images. I would hope that there's a little bit more substance to your
Well,
disagreement.
but every time I try and bring it up, you just ask me the same question again.
Because you're not answering my question.
So I'm trying to.
Okay, go ahead.
So now where was I before you jumped back in? First, the culture war stuff is obvious, right? Parental rights and education bill. Yes, that one's fairly obvious. I don't know about the Disney stuff. That's kind of absurd. What I was going to say is let's go back in time to why I said I was for Ron DeSantis in the first place and why where I'm at now is not. The first thing was last year I was having a conversation with the Daily Wire crew and I said Trump is brash. Many people don't like him. And he won't shut up about 2020. He's a sore loser. Ron DeSantis, at the very least, is dry and can get us something better than, say, Joe Biden.
I know, but I'm still not really hearing
Today.
a specific policy.
Right. So his COVID policy was correct. Okay.
Wait,
These-
but you
these-
just
these
said
are-
something with the beaches that you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
that one.
closure.
You can bring it over.
Like his presidential platform. Like
I
what
don't know
are
if
the
he's
things?
got one. Does he?
Okay, so you're.
I've not been I've not been on board with him. So we can look at what
And
happened.
you
in-
said parental rights. I'm curious what you mean by that.
Yeah,
Because
like,
I'm in favor of parental rights, right? Like I want parents to be able to, if their child is transitioning, to be able to work with their doctor with a plan and make sure that children are not being driven to suicidal ideation and that parents aren't restricted by the state from.
Let's talk about one of his policies. in particular.
Okay, go ahead. I don't want parents to be restricted from the state from giving healthcare to their children.
If I open this book
Yeah.
on YouTube, the stream will get
Thanks.
taken down.
Okay.
Did you ever read this book? No. This book is in middle schools in Florida. Ron DeSantis had it removed. That's one simple policy he did. That's very good. You've never seen this book?
I've heard about it.
Have you ever looked inside of it?
No, but I mean, I don't believe in censorship.
If
so
I show you a
don't
picture of a
believe in book
blowjob, would
warnings.
you be offended?
I mean,
Can I show you a picture of a blowjob
I
on
won't. I
camera?
wouldn't be offended. I mean, I
No?
think
Disavow.
that honestly, do you know, Tim, that the more children learn
Disavow.
about sexual education in the way that's productive and done in schools, the less likely they are to be sexually abused because they know what is good and what
I
is
can't share
bad.
this image on YouTube.
Do you hear me though about that?
So I think
the more
I
children
think the
learn
issue is
about sexual education, the less likely they are to be victims of pedophilia and rape.
I think the issue is you're confusing sexual education with kink. Right. So I'm looking at this right now. I can't even hold it up because I can't point it at the camera, and I don't understand why school children should be taught how to perform blowjobs for an autoandrophile.
I don't believe they're being taught that. The
Why was
book
this
was
book in-
banned.
why was this
I
book
don't.
in
I
grade
don't
school?
really know. Again,
Amazon
because
said-
this is
right,
another
so-
case-by-case example.
No. You
where
asked
I
me
am
about
not
what
in
Ron
favor
DeSantis
of
did.
censorship.
You asked
I
me
am-
what Ron DeSantis did that I liked.
that he
Here's
banned genderqueer.
that he's removing pornographic and kink books from middle schools is a very, very good one. And I would.
Well, for me, my politics are a little broader than that, Tim. I gotta say.
So, listen, If your argument to me is that I or anyone else should support your politics because you want to show blowjobs to children, you're going to lose.
Well, I don't think that is a policy done by teachers in this country. I think that this
book
is
was in schools in Florida,
there
which
are
is
a
why.
ton of books that are in a ton of schools.
What school? I don't believe it.
I don't believe in censorship. That's not my bag, buddy.
So you think children should have Playboy?
I don't really think so. No,
What about
because that's
Hustler?
pornography. I mean,
so you think a
Tim, you're in
blowjob-
favor of censorship.
Yes,
you are.
absolutely.
Oh, that's good to know.
If you watched the show, you'd know this.
Oh, you're okay. You're
We
pro
talk
censorship.
about how we're
I
for-
am not. I
Right.
want children to be able to have all the information that they need in order to
Including
make...
pornography.
No, that's not pornography.
We backup record everything, and
We'll still be recording.
I think we're back.
We are back.
Whoa.
Oh, it's,
okay.
It's pretty
now,
stormy out.
It broke your
It's
saucer
stormy?
too.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a little
it's rainy. Yeah.
Okay, I think we're live again.
Okay.
There we go. We're back.
Yes.
So the power just
went
fluctuated.
out. Yeah. That
We
was
have-
God striking you down.
That was the
Tim.
YouTube
Striking me down. You're the one arguing for.
You're the one
Here you go.
arguing for censorship.
Yes.
I mean, I don't really mind that stuff. I mean, are you in favor of children seeing violence on television?
No.
That scares me a little bit more.
It depends. It's not so simple to say violence, right? But yes, censorship is a good thing, but when done bad is a bad thing.
Yeah.
For instance, Ian Crossland, who is a co-host on Timcast IRL, used to be a moderator for Minds.com, and he had to filter out graphic depictions of murder and rape and child abuse. Censorship is absolutely vital in that regard. So if we're talking about a book like, in particular, there was one called, there was a teacher who provided a book to her middle schoolers called This Book is Gay. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
I have heard. That's
It
actually a
provides-
very good book.
And it provides instruction on she provided instruction to children on how to use adult gay anonymous sex apps. Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate. Now look, by all means, you can be in favor of them. I'm not
Maybe
telling you
she
you're
had
not
a
allowed to.
child. Maybe she had a child in her classroom
Who wanted to go on Grindr and have sex with adults? Is that your argument?
No, I mean, I'm not saying that. First of all, I don't know. Again, this is
Why would
another.
a 10-year-old need Grindr?
This is the thing that you do, though, Tim.
Oh, that I
You're
do.
picking specific examples that
You
are
asked
inflammatory.
me for one. You asked me for one.
Okay, then go ahead. I
did.
don't
We
know
have the book.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
said
in
don't show children blowjobs.
Look,
You said you appreciate
I'm
it.
not in favor of censorship. I'm not in
As
favor
an
of
objective
censorship.
observer that's sitting here, you asked for a specific example, he gave it to you, and then you try to say he's broadly in favor of censorship.
Yeah.
It's possibly to make a hypocrisy point later on when he complains about social media censorship or something like that.
No,
but
I
it's
just-
like he's talking about this specific issue, and I remember I was working on an education series about this kind of thing years before it was popular. Yes, I was ahead of my time. And yeah, these kind of things were popping up all over schools, and I am happy that DeSantis is like doing something.
We
about
had
it.
Asra Nomani on the show. She brought in, I think, like 70 books of all of the weird racist indoctrination and sex stuff that they're bringing in schools.
Yeah.
And I said, look, man, it's really simple for me. If someone comes to me and says that they think this book, which Amazon says is 18 up only, should be given to children, I'll say, I will vote against you.
So
if
should the Bible be banned from schools because it depicts
It is
sexual
banned
acts?
from schools, public schools.
The Bible probably is not appropriate for children for a lot of reasons. And I am not a Christian, so I don't particularly care about whether or not they're going to give a book to children that has something like Deuteronomy 23:20 in it. I don't think kids should be reading that kind of stuff.
Okay.
However, I'm in favor of the parents deciding when it is appropriate for their kids, which comes with very difficult moral questions in that my morality is different from the morality of each individual parent. So that's why I'm kind of like, the government probably shouldn't be the one doing it.
Have you had an expert on sexual education on your program to talk about this kind of stuff?
Yes.
What did they say?
And
And are you in favor of abstinence only?
No. It's been a very, very long time.
You're not in favor of abstinence only education.
I think abstinence only is
So
silly.
you're kind of hinging on this book that has pornographic material in it that okay.
There's a difference between sex and kink, right?
Okay, sure.
So the many individuals on the left have made arguments in favor of kink for kids, which is weird to me, and I think it's inappropriate.
What?
I think kids should learn about sex. I think the parents should decide when it's appropriate. This is why typically at schools they would give out notice to the parents like, we're intending on doing sex ed. Here's the subjects we're going to cover.
Nothing's changed.
The
in
issue
that way.
with Florida was that they had a policy where they would not instruct parents and actually were told not to talk to the parents if the kids were suffering identity issues. Now, the state should not intervene and take away the rights of the parents in that in that way.
Wait, can you say that again? That the state, what about gender identity issues?
So in Florida, what prompts a bill like this, and it also happened with stuff in like Nashville, was that the schools, and I think they do this in like Washington and Colorado, the schools were actually telling teachers not to talk to the parents if the children were having some kind of identity issue. And so this led to suicides.
No. What leads to suicides is that children are being told that they cannot operate and be who they are as the gender that is who they are in their heart. That's what's leading to suicides.
But I'm talking about one specific. Well, I think it's like
again, you're talking about one specific example. I'm talking about broader.
You can't ask me for like.
I talk about politics, Tim. I don't talk about anecdotes.
Well, he's talking about policy that they would not.
You asked me what the policy was.
You're talking about school district policy. I cover national
you asked
politics.
Me too.
Yeah. All right.
You can't ask me a question. Then when I explain where the policy came from, be like, no, that makes no sense.
You go into individual anecdotes.
I'm telling you why the policy was written.
Okay, go ahead, Tim.
That's why the policy was written, because there were children who were having identity issues, and the schools were instructed, the teachers were told not to tell the parents. This led to, I think it was a suicide attempt. The parents got angry.
Who had a suicide attempt?
A little girl tried to kill herself.
Okay, again, this is one case. Go ahead.
And there was also another, right. I'm not talking about, look at this anecdote, let's set policy. I'm saying Florida set a law because. Okay? I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm saying a thing led to a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
My position is that parents should be fully informed about what's going on with their children, and teachers should not withhold that information from them. It is not up to the state to decide what is best for the kid. There are certain exceptions.
But the state is deciding what is best for the kid in these instances. They are essentially saying that children... take Florida, for example. You're talking about Florida. Let's talk about it. They're saying that children cannot, under the supervision of their doctor and with their parental consent. None of this happens, by the way, without parental consent. It's illegal. They cannot work with their doctor on a healthcare plan for them to transition into their
gender. I'm not
gender.
talking about that. I mean, you're talking about medical intervention. I'm talking about
but you
like,
have spoken about this on your program before.
Yeah, I think like if a doctor prescribed a lobotomy to a kid, the government should stop
It's
that
not
too.
a lobotomy. That's not what it is.
I'm saying that there are certain things in the medical world that we've prohibited.
Right, but this is not what
and it's
should.
one of them.
But the American
You
Journal.
disagree? You think it shouldn't be?
No,
I'm not arguing you're wrong.
every single expert that is reputable on this front disagrees. The American Journal of Pediatrics did a study about transitioning children. They studied them over 5 years. 94% of the children continued to identify as the gender that they were choosing to identify with at the beginning.
For 5 whole years?
Yeah,
wow.
yes.
When placed on Lupron.
No, then the 6% that were remaining, 3.5% identified as cisgender, 2.5% went back, yes, but they were heavily weighted under the age of 10 years old,
But this is
where
not
they
material to
never
what I was
had
talking about.
any medical intervention. This is how actually trans care actually goes, Tim. 8 to 13 years old, you're put on puberty blockers. Those are entirely reversible. Then after that is 100% true.
It's just not true.
That's 100% true.
They're not entirely
Then
reversible. To a certain degree, they can be.
Then why are they used in instances where
They're
someone
off-label
has
use.
puberty that
Precocious puberty.
That's precocious
right,
puberty.
exactly. And there's a carve out for that in the Florida bill, by the way. So cis kids can have it, but trans kids can't.
Because that's
then
the primary
then
label.
16 years
That's the
old.
primary use of the drug.
Okay, but that's not what doctors say. No. Then 16 years old, years old, that's when hormones happen. Very, very, very rarely are there any surgeries under the age of 18. I don't hear you talking about rhinoplasties under the age of 18 on your program.
We have.
Oh.
Maybe you haven't heard it because you don't watch the show.
Okay.
I've also said child beauty pageants are wrong and they're disgusting. I've also said Hooters is inappropriate for kids. And I said we shouldn't be giving minors any kind of cosmetic surgery. I don't even like tattoos or piercings.
Centrist.
So when it comes to...
It's quite puritanical of you, Tim. I'm surprised. You have a lot of
Yes,
swords
I don't think
and
children.
beards and stuff in here.
I don't think children should should be altering their bodies.
But you just said parental rights. So if under 18, parents have to give consent for piercings and tattoos and
Do you think a mom should have the
rhinoplasties.
right to remove the salivary glands of her child?
No. Are
Or the
you for
doctor
parental
prescribes?
rights or not?
See, this is
every right has limits.
Well, this is actually interesting because what you're asking, we've actually talked in a great depth about on Timcast IRL. That
Are you for parental rights or not? I just asked.
That question right there leads in two different directions, which is, again, we've addressed. If you watched the show, you'd have heard the statement we've made about it.
Well, I heard you 5 minutes ago say you were
Right.
for parental rights, and now you're saying you're not.
Where do parents' rights begin and where do they end is strictly a moral question based on the moral frameworks of an individual. If there is someone who goes to a doctor in, say, Saudi Arabia and the doctor prescribes female circumcision, they're going to argue it's the parents' rights. We would argue
Another
against that.
hypothetical. I'm talking about
but
reality.
these things literally do happen in other countries.
But it wouldn't
The
be a
point-
But I'm talking about this country, and I'm
Right.
talking
And
about
so I'm
parental
making
rights.
a point, right? The point is the idea that parents have a right is limited to what our moral limits are. Meaning, if you morally are okay with a child sex change, then you're going to argue in favor of parents' rights. If I say you shouldn't be able to mandate vaccinations, you'd probably argue against the parents' right, right? Should a school be allowed to mandate vaccines for children?
Yes.
But what about the parents' rights? Are you for parents' rights?
Well, I'm for public health.
But you're not for parents' rights. You see, that question leads nowhere.
No, I mean, look, Tim, I've never made parental rights a plank of my own politics. I'm saying this within the context of what you just said 5 minutes ago.
And I'm
where you-
explaining.
Yes,
Parental
so you-
rights extends to my morality.
So, right, your morality says that you think that trans children and parents, even if they agree with their child and the doctor is supervising this kind of transition, you're essentially saying that you don't believe that they should have the power.
No fucking consistency. He's so stupid.
An ability, and that the state should intervene. That sounds like big government to me.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if you know who I am.
Well, okay, then there you go. that the state should intervene because you don't believe that parents should, and their children, they're in agreement.
So at first, my position was, early on, if the doctors are prescribing it and it's the best thing they can do, I think we're looking at, in the past 4 years, about 50,000 or so cases of cross-sex hormones for kids. So be it. Then we started seeing like the Tavistock scandal. We saw Finland, Denmark, Sweden start pulling this. The research coming out showed that it was not particularly effective. And then we also had multiple studies showing that desistance rates for those who did not take any, who did not receive intervention was actually upwards of 95%. And then my position became, it probably is the appropriate thing for the legislature to say, we're not going to allow this anymore.
Okay, I just listed the American Journal of Pediatrics. That's incredibly reputable. Incredibly reputable. 94% of children continued care after age. Take a Netherlands study. This is Lancet. 98% continued hormone therapy and follow-up.
After what?
So you, no, but the other one's a 5-year study. This is just a secondary
after
one.
what point?
Well, no, so this is the issue, right? Those studies were based upon whether a child was placed on puberty blockers or not. When a child is placed on puberty blockers, they tend not to desist. When a child is left alone, they tend to desist. So the issue is then, if according to 10 prospective follow-up studies from child and adolescents found desistance ranging from 61 to 90%, then the safety of the children would lean towards non-intervention.
Go ahead. Again, we should probably agree to look at these kinds of studies before we're going to pull them up for a debate, because what I'm pulling up and what I'm referencing is inherently reputable, and you can find any information that you want on the internet. I am with a majority of doctors on this front. That's
a broad statement. I don't know about that.
No. That is actually a fact. That is 100% a fact.
Well, I've seen this movie before. So what's happening is you're referencing detransition under a system where they wouldn't be put on puberty blockers necessarily, and then they would go through the cross-sex hormone. So everybody who would have desisted at the point of puberty, which is what you're referencing, is already excluded from her sample. So and I don't even think you would disagree with that once they're actually past the point of puberty, and they still think they're in the opposite body or whatever, and they go through the process, there's a very low detransition rate. But you're specifically talking about desistance.
Look,
and I remember this because this happened when you argue with the serfs.
This is what it boils down to. I'm not a moralist. I don't have the arrogance to believe that my personal preferences for how my life would be lived should be imposed on other people. I'm trying to make a argument for a case for, I'm trying to make a case for a broad set of policies that are going to make sure people are as happy as they can possibly be and can live their life to the fullest. So if you want to impose your morality on people, it sounds like fundamentalism. For me, I'm in favor of
a real argument.
But if most
I am having a real argument.
That's not an
You
argument.
just said your morality
here's
is
a study.
Oh man.
Here's a study that shows desistance rates up to 95%. Hold on. Desistance rates are shown up to 95% with non-intervention. So then we would lean towards non-intervention, and you said you're a fundamentalist. You didn't make an argument.
No, earlier you talked about how your morality is what you want to dictate in terms of this policy.
You see, this is what I was talking about with Sam.
Okay.
Right? The inability to grasp philosophical concepts. When I explained to you that you are opposed to parental rights because you're in favor of vaccine mandates, right? I don't think you can understand the duality of the statement you're making. Are you in favor of parental rights can go in one of two moral directions? You do have a moral stance.
I wasn't talking about. I wasn't
fundamentalist.
talking about parental rights. I was using that as a way to talk about
Right.
your
My point
statement on
is,
parental rights.
If
And I
you
fully
have a
grasp
moral
concepts
position
of
on public
morality.
health
Tim,
and you want
I
to
have-
impose that, then you too would be a fundamentalist, and you've made a nonsensical statement.
If
you want to make an argument about why me using this data is incorrect, I'm all ears. If you want to tell me I'm a
haven't
fundamentalist,
seen the data, so I can't.
well, then
I
don't make
can't-
an argument about it if you don't know the data.
No, I
All
do
right?
know the data. I use the American
You
Journal
just said
of
you didn't.
Pediatrics. I don't know the data that you just
You
pulled
did
up.
not look up desistance rates. You did not look up anything other than what fits your narrative.
Tim, what you just said is that you want your morality to dictate.
All he just said was that, like, some people don't go all the way through with transition, which means that they're not trans. That doesn't mean anything.
Policy.
No, I didn't.
I want people to have freedom
I
to
certainly
do
did
what
not.
they want.
That's just not true. I said
So
that everyone's view on a question like parental rights is dictated by their morality. You do have one as well. People have a moral framework. You've told me that you're in favor of public health. That is a
Mhm.
moral stance. So are you a fundamentalist? Do you want to
No, I
impose
talk
your
about
moral?
politics. I don't talk about things that are so abstract. I talk
You're in
about
favor
what's
of vaccine
in-
mandates or not?
Of course.
That's a moral position, not a
it's
scientific one.
No, it is a public health position.
Well, it's sure your morality dictates that the government can impose a medication on people against their will.
Because I'm trying to create a
That's a
society.
moral question.
No, because I'm trying to
That's
create.
moral.
Sure, I think I am more moral.
But you just said you weren't. You said you were not a moralist.
No, I'm not. I am dealing in politics, and
Uh-huh.
politics can create outcomes that are moral or immoral, and I'm dealing in the ones that I think will create the most,
So you're a
the
moralist.
best outcome. No,
understand. What do you-
moralism in the way that I was referencing it is one that falls back on notions of fundamentalism and imposing morality that is individual to you on
I'm
the
not
rest
talking
of
about
society.
imposing
I am
morality.
talking about
I'm talking
creating
about
a society
data that shows
creating
children-
a society that gives people the freedom that they
Moralism.
no, that's politics.
You want to
bro.
create a society that does a works towards a goal of your personal perspective.
What you are talking about is imposing your narrow set of ideas about how society should be, or
Based on the
how
scientific
things-
research I pulled up.
No. It's
I literally pulled a study
No,
up.
you want to restrict people's ability to do what they want to do with their bodies. That's what you want to do.
Do you think
I don't
that people
believe
should
that.
cut their hands off?
I don't deal in abstract, ridiculous hypotheticals because I deal in reality. I
Do you
cover
think
politics.
so? You're in favor of female circumcision?
That doesn't happen in the United States.
How much do you want to bet? How much do? No, you're wrong. It does happen.
There are very small amounts. I am not in
So
favor.
you're in favor of it?
I wouldn't.
Would you want to restrict what people do with their own children? You're against parental rights?
That's
Don't play
not the
stupid
same
games.
thing. Is a doctor? You
You want to talk about
looking
Dearborn,
over-
Michigan? I've
No,
actually
no.
gone there and done the research. I've actually done the boots on the ground journalism in this story. Okay. Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Right. Because female circumcision is a bad thing. We do not want these things to be happening, and even the parents were going to doctors to get it prescribed. There are limits. There's the famous story of the Kennedy. They got the Kennedy got it lobotomized because the doctors prescribed it. Just because there's current scientific research that leans one direction doesn't mean we move absolutely in one direction. What we have here is a very prominent set of
A lobotomy is not like fucking gender affirming surgery. It's not in any fucking way like that. Jesus Christ.
studies, which we've referenced on the show numerous times, showing desistance rates for minors who do not receive intervention in terms of affirmation or gender sex change is upwards of 95%, in which case science dictates we do not intervene. If you want to take the 5% chance that we then intervene in these children's lives, and that can result in even one kid being harmed, that sounds like an immoral action.
Now, these are extremely specific hypotheticals that you are maximizing in this current
study I
instance,
pulled up.
and I am interested in creating a society that is not that is more yes moral, but it's based on outcomes, not just.
That's what I just pulled up. Like, I mean, I can read to you again.
Right, but pull up the American Pediatrics study.
But
that
we're
I just
talking about.
referenced.
Can I ask a hypothetical while you pulled that up? If it is true that prescribing puberty blockers prevents people from hitting that point of puberty where they would decide, and largely they would decide to desist, right, when they hit the point of puberty, would you be in favor of removing that from the gender protocol? Because this only is talking about desistance at the point of puberty. So like what he's concerned about is that if you stop people from going through puberty, you stop the changes in their bodies and all that, and then they can't like rationally make that choice because they haven't hit that point in their development.
I don't have the kind of, I guess, arrogance, I would say, to
I mean, I asked you a hypothetical,
about,
like hypothetically.
Right, but again, this is exactly what reactionary conservatives do.
You know, it's a red flag from
If you deal
throwing.
with hypotheticals, because when you actually deal with the practical reality and the outcomes that you're dealing with and that you're prescribing onto society, it creates an inherently unjust society.
So as the right-wing conservative Destiny said recently when he was debating the left-wing pro-lifers, it is a definite red flag when somebody is unwilling completely to engage with the hypothetical. If you want to say why the hypothetical doesn't apply, that is totally fine.
No, because I
for
want
you
to
to
talk
just
about
like say,
reality.
"Oh, it's a hypothetical, I can't talk about it," as if you don't know what a thought experiment is, it's kind of odd.
Look, I've asked you. We have here. I literally just pulled up detransition Wikipedia. We pulled up this study that shows that without intervention, desistance rates are from 61 to 98%.
And here I have general acceptance of standards of care. The overwhelming weight of medical authority supports treatment of transgender patients with GnRH agonists and cross-sex hormones in appropriate circumstances. Organizations who have formally recognized this include American Academy of Pediatrics, American Academy of Child and Adolescent Psychiatry, American Academy of Family Physicians, American College of Obstetricians and Gynecologists, American College of Physicians, American Medical Association, American Pediatric Association, dozens and
Remember
dozens
when doctors
of the
said
most...
smoking was good for you? You're not citing science. You're citing government approval.
No, I'm not. I am citing
and that's fine.
What does the government have to do with it? These are medical organizations.
Okay, sure. Fair point. You're citing medical organizations, despite the fact that there have been numerous instances throughout history, in fact, basically all of them, where we've been like, hey, we were wrong about that. Like, maybe we shouldn't drink mercury if you get syphilis. But what I'm referring to specifically is if there is no intervention of a trans child, desistance rates are from 61 to 98%, showing the majority of kids are better off not receiving.
No, look, I
puberty
mean, you're on
blockers.
detransition Wikipedia. I just listed a list of
It's
dozen of
Again, he mentioned
half a dozen.
desistance, not detransition. This is like very important that we nail down what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
right. What I'm saying is, if you have a trans child, or a child who is suffering from gender identity disorder or dysphoria, and you do nothing, there is a 61 to 98% chance they age out of it and grow up and are happy and fine.
That's made up.
It's literally right there. What are you talking about?
On Wikipedia.
At the point of puberty.
No, I pulled up the NIH and you said you can pull up anything. Yeah, so here you go.
Tim,
NIH.gov.
Tim,
Here you go.
Tim.
Are you happy?
Tim.
NIH.gov.
Deal with what I just said
That
about
medical
the level of
organizations-
medical organizations.
That's
You're saying that they're
fine.
all wrong and that you have some sort of like special knowledge that you can supersede their expertise.
No,
in
he's
this
not.
area.
You're cherry picking American
And you're making
organizations.
the appeal to authority.
I just first of all, I just cited one from the Netherlands, but American Academy of Pediatrics, American
Appeal to
Academy
authority.
of Child
Appeal
and
to authority. Appeal to authority. Keep doing it.
I mean,
but not even that.
but I'm not a medical authority, and neither are you. So
then
why
all
wouldn't
I
you
can
appeal
do
to
is
the
point to a
authority?
study and say, wow, if this study is true, I'm opposed to this. Right?
But there's also all these European organizations that are getting rid of this specific practice that he's focusing on, which is the puberty blockers, and like for some reason they're not on your list.
No,
which is
we are
interesting.
properly
It's like you
assessing
cherry-picked.
when intervention is appropriate here. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
But why would they suspend in these better healthcare systems in Europe? Why would they suspend this specific practice that we're
I
arguing
mean, you
about?
listed Sweden and Finland. They've just
Well, he listed a
elected
whole bunch of
far-right
them.
governments, but
I mean,
but anyway,
these
like
things continue.
again, this is what I'm interested in talking about in terms of politics. I want to create a more equitable society for people. We should have socialized healthcare, Medicare for all. You should talk about that more on your program. You say you're in favor of it.
We
I
talk about
haven't
it quite
really
a bit.
seen. I haven't
Look,
seen much.
When you guys cherry pick stuff to
no,
talk
no,
about
we
music
should talk
or
about
whatever, and,
ending
like-
child poverty. I mean, it's funny. You should talk about ending
But
child
you could
poverty.
have talked about my position on universal healthcare any one of these times. You never do. Why? It's not going to get traffic for you.
Well, I mean, you don't clip anything about universal healthcare. You should focus more
What are you
on it,
talking-
and then
what?
we would do, and then we would focus on it.
Because like
What we try to do
when are we gonna
is
be
to,
like for
in
no
real
reason? Let's just
time-
make a universal healthcare thing.
What we try to do in real time is correct right-wing lies, whether
talk
it's
about
you
abortion a
or
lot.
Dave Rubin or Steven Crowder. We do talk about abortion a lot.
Yeah.
We do.
What's my abortion position?
I'm not sure.
Why? You've not watched any of the 8,000 segments we've
I mean,
done on it?
I do know that you called that 10-year-old case a hoax, a political hoax. If
the
you want to
political maneuvers around it to change the law was a hoax.
Yeah.
Sure. So, well, how do you not know my position on abortion? I mean, you watch the show. You watch at any point. You can see the arguments we have.
I don't
He
have
did
a ton
too.
of time to watch all
You
your show.
specifically covered his episode with the serfs where they talked about it in depth, so it's weird that you don't
Well,
know.
reiterate your abortion position for me, and I'll
I'm
respond
pro-choice.
to it. Okay. In
I
what
think-
way?
I think Roe v. Wade was the right decision.
Okay.
I think that life should be should be protected under the Constitution at the federal level, and that it probably does make sense for the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade, but that means Congress needs to codify it.
Okay, but that's not going to happen, and that's because we don't have.
Well, that's a different question.
Because we need filibuster reform. So
I
I'm
think
not
that,
really interested in process. I'm interested in outcomes. As we get back to again the differences that we clearly have here. I don't really care who imposes the right to abortion in this country. I just care that we have a right to abortion in this country, and we don't.
Well, right.
anymore.
Yeah, I think at first when Roe v. Wade was overturned, I thought that it was probably good it would go to legislation, because the Supreme Court arbitrarily setting law is probably dangerous. But however, since then, I've looked at it.
It didn't go to legislation. It didn't, though.
And said it's a 14th Amendment question, the right to life. And, you know, looking back on that now and understanding Roe v. Wade actually was a pretty good decision. I think now at this point, you'd need some kind of codification. I don't know how the Supreme Court's going to go back on it, but that's a political conversation, not a personal perspective on abortion. So my view is pre-viability, it's individual discretion. Post-viability, it's probably going to require some kind of, depending on the circumstances.
Where do you draw the line of viability?
Can the baby survive on its own?
Okay. Well, 90% of abortions happen in the first trimester, which is the first 12 weeks.
Yeah.
99% happen in the first 20 weeks. The rest that happen, the 1% that you're talking about, which is overrepresented constantly for fear-mongering purposes, is the 1% that happen when the life of the mother is in danger or there's a issue with the fetus.
Well, there's no question.
So there's no need to parse and draw arbitrary lines, because what that does is it essentially, especially with rape and incest exemptions, which you speak about, it makes it seem like...
I'm not in favor of incest exemptions.
Okay. The one that we spoke about earlier, okay? The rape...
What?
I'm not even speaking about your specific opinion about this. I'm talking generally about the notions of abortion. You can't have rape and incest exemptions because it takes so long to prove those cases that it would completely nullify the need for an abortion, because as the pregnancy is going along, you would be unable to perform the abortion in the time that it takes to prove that kind of stuff. So when that stuff is put into legislation, what it does is it waters down and makes the public seem like, oh, we're not so barbaric. That's why we should not be intervening in what doctors and patients are doing. I want people to be empowered over their own health care. Same thing with trans kids.
So you disagree with Roe v.
Same
Wade
thing
in
with
that
abortion. Sorry?
Do you disagree with Roe v. Wade in that regard?
Well, no. I want there to be an abortion.
Would you prefer Roe v. Wade stood?
Of course.
So then you would be against abortion after a certain amount of time.
I mean, Roe v. Wade essentially created the viability standard, right?
So then you have a 14th Amendment question, whereas you would need some kind of government intervention post viability.
Yeah, I believe that doctors should be able to make these determinations, and it should not be. We should have a right to an abortion broadly, and doctors can make a decision.
To be clear, real quick, I think you're in favor of the overturning of Roe v. Wade.
No, I'm not, because I would never want to overturn something to go backwards and then bring it up to the legislature where we have crazies and Republican nut jobs in the Senate, and there's a filibuster that doesn't provide us with the ability to codify it.
Because of the overturning of Roe v. Wade, you now have states like Colorado removing restrictions.
No. This isn't accurate. So Roe versus Wade protected at a constitutional level up to the second trimester for elective abortions, and then afterwards it was up to the states. So like,
okay, so it's even.
Colorado could have extended this prior to. In fact, Andrew Cuomo did this before. So like, just to clarify that.
Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I thought that it was because I remember reading what was the guy's name? He wrote about 14th Amendment kicks in upon viability. And then you have a constitutional right to life and all of these things, and there's questions around that.
Colorado may have passed that law in response to Roe versus Wade, but they weren't prohibited from doing so before. Because Roe versus Wade says, at this point, the states have no issue. It's a constitutional issue. And then third trimester, which is why Roe versus Wade constitutionally is a ridiculous decision, they're like, it's a states' rights issue. Because, the Constitution obviously delegates the trimesters in the 57th Amendment somewhere.
And again, Tim, like the reality is I don't you've been perfectly nice to me here. I don't really care about you personally. I care when you say things that are harmful and wrong, like the hoax statement about
that wasn't wrong. That was an opinion.
it was wrong.
It's
It
not,
was
though.
completely factually inaccurate.
It's not factually
You
inaccurate.
you called it a hoax because you know that your audience is going to feed into it, and then you parse it later so you have plausible
Well, that's your opinion,
deniability
but
about it.
but
Classic.
specifically what I said was,
Yeah.
and we talk about it in depth. I think the issue is just you don't watch the show.
All right, I don't think I'm gonna make it through another hour of this. I don't think I can do anything more at all, actually. Do a cozy thing. I don't even have the energy to pull something cozy up, to be real with you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, did you? Good one. Have some water? Take care of yourself. I'll be back tomorrow. Every other day this month.
Talk is cheap, homie. Blah, 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 blah. Can't be no one else but yourself. You the best at being yourself. Remember that and never doubt it. Stand up, hello world, shout it. Leave your mark, build your legacy. Make them words count, live your fantasy. It's your life, time to live it right. Show the world what you're all about. Let them haters hate, let them doubters doubt. They don't really know what you all about. Let them talkers talk while you walk the walk. They don't really know what you all about. You only need yourself and the one and only. Even when you stand alone, you're never lonely. Take the path, less travel. One day you reach your true level. Allow yourself to take your place on your space. It's your birthright. Let your work outshine the talk. Let them smile, light up the dark. Let them haters hate. Let them doubters doubt. They don't really know what you all about. Let the talkers talk while you walk the walk. They don't really know what you all about. They say rock, rock, rock. You say blah, blah, blah.